season. Placement-wise, not able to find himself a team. He gets Icons, Nemi, and Vikram on a squad.
What is going on, everybody? It is Brooksy back again for the final day of Call of Duty Champs. Right now, we have the challengers.
He's looking like him, dude. He's nasty.
Champs going on, challengers finals. We've got OMIT EU versus P7 Torius, and it is currently OMIT EU that is up in the series.
All the way to the grand finals. You fall short there and get
and this
second,
team
but then
in OMIT EU is
dominating everyone. We were able to have an interview after that, and he told us, he said, we're the best team in challenges. We're going to showcase it. And at least putting yourself in position to now compete at EWC. Big shout out
to Wanted to start the stream a little bit earlier, but
absolutely the case.
Wasn't feeling too good this morning. I just started feeling a little bit better. So
challengers orgs when we eventually get to EWC, and it's just really fun, I think, because like this is just kind of a consolatory conversation right now, kind of off to the side of what we're dealing with, but knowing as a challengers player that you have EWC at the end of the year,
DK Aspect, Ethan, and Dinza,
once again, from last year to this year,
these guys have been absolutely insane this week. Have
not just beat CDL,
won multiple 3-0s
like we saw last year.
And we probably watching one of them
let me actually check
this OMIT lineup.
Their best,
when they were in the pro,
their
they were put
closest series
group, they were able
was
a really give them
3-1 versus P7 yesterday.
But just now to see them in
knocking them to the losers bracket.
In the last 2 to 3 months of challenges on the EU side, they hoisted the Elite EU Stage 4 trophy. They won the Paris event. The team right now, extremely hot.
They're hot.
They have lost one map.
About a lot of teams,
all
that could find their way into the league.
Bracket,
teams.
all
my guy Rafi needs a call.
Cool brackets. It has been insane to watch. I've watched a lot of their matches.
Like we said, it's been
they have been
now
fucking
4 straight
insane.
years of making it to the Challengers Grand Finals. He's won 2 of them, and he's well on track to cleaning up potentially a 3rd. Rafi, you might be him. No, you're not. Might be. You are him. Take a look at the overloads here so far through Challengers Finals. And it's not just 5 straight wins, it's 5 straight dominating wins.
Yeah, up 2-0. I mean, and they've dominated in overload, so.
On Den. P7 need to answer the call in the slaying department. We need to start putting ourselves in advantages early on into the map. And it's Johnny already with connect to control. And look at how fast Eric Boom is trying to get, but he gets caught by Denza. And this is where Omid can set up this counter.
That's just such a nice little scale-up moment from Aspect.
Right
kind of slips
Ethan
the net
with 1.
after P7 find the first blood. And what looked to be a good breakoff for P7 immediately gets
good shots right there.
Aspect now to the AR.
I mean, Aspect
but can't quite finish
just
off Johnny.
rips.
Back and forth we go. EMP still on the ground.
Boom, Eric Boom right there.
Mid because they lost connector, so just can't allow Omid to retrieve this EMP. Potentially get
Johnny
out.
was
Johnny
big
with
too,
a
though.
perfect corner, locates a double.
Immediately had
continues to stall out this play.
2 trade out for
the opposite end is starting to play for the spawn kill.
That is 3 dead. DK in the spawn.
Over towards Dojo, and all of a sudden you're going to get a re-wrap over towards A. It's going to be a foot race. Eric going to be
helping. Good shots out of Eric right there.
To try to hold. He's able to win the gunfight he needs to. Snoopy not tagged by the Semtex. Follow up from Denza though is there, and Beans can only do so much through couches. Good defense for Amit.
Now that's all 4 dead. Start to push forward up on the map. Gonna work it up the roof.
I mean, I think this OMIT EU team could beat.
And that frag also connects.
Some
now your only lead blocker is going to be Ethan.
Pro teams right now. I mean, they have been so fucking hot.
But I love this from Amit because even though you do get that forward play from Ethan, simultaneously you're getting a route to open up from Aspect. This feels very OpTic-esque when they play this map, and that's going to lead to a score. Den's able to get it through. Den, how about Aspect on 5 in a row? Ethan still keeping the pedal down at middle, but Snoopy clears the field over through Dojo.
Now you got to push through Dojo if you are P7. Mid-map is currently in the hands of OMIT. You also have players like DK, volume in his life on the opposite side. Already finding 2 kills to go their way. Effective trade from Eric Boom. And now Johnny
there.
That's going to be 3 dead. Only player in front of him is going to be Denza. All 4. This should lead to a cap, but the only player that's going to grab the EMP is going to be Beans. And now OMIT have a chance to get back.
Trying to throw shoulders is Eric Boom. Here come 3 of it players on the defense. Aspect Ethan find the first 2. Snoopy will drop it.
And that is a 4 dead.
I get it because you feel like you're
on the side of P7
and to EMP, but knowing your
stick right there out of Ethan. This kid is insane.
Without a doubt, because you get all 4 kills at the same exact time. So it's 5 seconds, so everyone is coming off the respawn. Just your teammates so far out of the play, it turns into a counter here for OMIT. Slaying too much. Denza on 3 in a row. Reset over at rooftops and look at how far the spawns are for P7.
Oh, and Denza, who's been the mule for this EMP. Puts himself on a little spree on the exit. He earns the Hellstorm and the immediate relay behind through roofs. It's happening faster than we can call it. P7 need to slow the game down, but they're not allowed to. DK with a huge double, and the EMP resets back to mid.
Yeah, we need to start winning some damn fights. This is getting out of hand. This is looking disgusting. Right now, out of
P7's kind of stabilizes a little bit there with the 3 dead.
For P7.
But I mean, you've got DK playing this little cruddy.
Player's a little bit too fast.
Eric,
give him that first
I don't think sees him.
Now Omen in the 4v3 setting up the pinch.
Give him the info though.
Trophy, but Eric's already done the damage to the opening too. DK to drop. Flank trying to get there. EMP carrier will fall, but the kill from Beans will allow a quick grab and score. P7 on the board.
Now, how long can they keep this map control? Because Johnny is now into the mix for these spawn kills. Him alongside Beans already find the initial 2. That's going to be another 3. Make it all 4 dead.
All right, another 4 dead. And it looks like P7 is going to get another relay off of this.
15 left to go.
Beans is on 4 with a score. He may have a Hellstorm to counter. Johnny keeps the play alive through rooftops. He's on 4 in a row. He's not quite over to the kill streak. Very close. That kill will do it. Nice shots for Beans.
A 5 streak right now with a cruise in his back pocket. Gets another kill on Ethan.
And he loses the gunfight. Now it's about collecting and trying to score to get this to a quick tie game.
Oh, good shots out of Beans right there.
Like we have to keep our foot on the gas because you are allowing P7 to just run all over you. 3 kills go down though, and the Semtex is good enough to get the goal line stopped. 40 seconds left to go. Players like DK already creating space, but Eric Boom controlling mid-map. You're forcing Omen to take a longer route than they want to.
Beans big win, keeps the dojo presence pushed back. Could potentially set up Eric Boom on the long route through mid. Finds the first, tagged up, can't get away. Snoopy now pushing over towards B. Forces a mid to have to try to escape over towards roofs.
They're on display.
They've got a lot of space to work with, but Eric will be up, has a trophy, could get the defense set up for the extra time if they need it.
Yeah, Omen is just thinking, all right, final 15 seconds. We want to be the team with the last attempt at a score. But they might not have that decision now anymore.
All right, 4 dead. And this might be a 3-3 game, but Omen is spawning on that A zone.
Johnny on this side of the map to keep Omen on this side of the map while Snoopy creates space.
Snoop. No, not
quick re-wrap.
Just down to Beans. Team kill does come through. It's a 1v1, but the pistol shots are not going to land. We'll exit the half at a 3-2 count. Brilliant bounce back at the bottom of the half there for P7.
Yeah, way to come to life, man, because Omen, first 2 minutes, already had 3 scores. You're thinking this one is potentially going to be done and dusted. But you whip out the extra NPCs. We start winning gunfights. We start getting multi-kills.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's a perfect time.
Quick 3-0 out of the side of Omen, and then it turns into 3-2 just like that.
You're able to manage on the bad side, only going down by 1.
P7 is trying to keep a fight in this.
Omen are probably going to
but I don't know. I mean,
and if you are P7, you need to
we'll have to see what the second half has in store. I honestly think Omen
in the top of the second
wins this map. They go up 3-0.
Bounce back through. Beans able to earn that Hellstorm is crucial towards going resource for resource. It's just about execution, it feels like right now. So here we go. Break off. All 8 players flooding over towards mid. Actually, pardon me, not all 8. Denz is going to work on the early route through rooftops. And as long as the bitches don't get wiped here, he should have a chance to try to follow up on this play. A couple of tags are in. Beans trying to respond to it, and it's a big win for Beans, but Ethan off the respawn keeps the EMP neutral.
Yeah, that's all you want to do is just keep it dead center of the map, but
good shots out of Snoopy right there.
You don't retrieve it if you are.
Okay, Snoopy.
It's still Snoopy slaying them to bits. Snoopy low cage 3. Beans is going to invest this Hellstorm realistically. It's not going to really do anything because they are slaying them with the gunny.
3-3.
P7 tie the game.
But this is the big thing about it is you know
responds out of P7 at the start of this first half.
Through from Denza, but Johnny's still making a mess of pillars. EMP has not activated yet. Eric able to dodge the Hellstorm, but Johnny, the lead blocker, has
killed on that cruise by Omen right there. Zinza just wasted that.
Boom's trying to dance with this EMP. Beans
especially since P7 still has control of the EMP.
Going to force Omen to rotate over towards B, but now you know the play's on the opposite side, and this is where you have to wait for Johnny on this pitch. He's able to
good
find
3 dead out of.
Finds a 3rd. You're just looking
make
for
that
the last
4,
guy,
and
P7
is going to go up 4-3.
I love this patient play, though. Allow your teammates to get over towards rooftop before you get this cap.
Careful, though. Don't want to lose your life here. Eric was low. But Beans 7 in a row looking for the pistol. Oh
wow, Beans is going insane right now.
And he's going to find kill number 9. One more off the reload? Maybe. No. DK able to shut down the spree. But the combo of Eric
DK.
and Beans, Biggie Smalls in the house right now for P7 to Taurus as they take the lead.
You know, Frijoles is always going to be on one, and he's always going to provide the energy for the squad. So I can even hear him roaring from the main stage. 3 minutes left to go here on the half. OpTic currently in control of the EMP and don't want to fight so many waves here at rooftops. He's trying to draw the attention on the opposite side, but Eric Boom finding a double. Now we're forced to commit on this roto.
And when you see Eric Boom playing with this type of confidence, that's when you start to say, yep, I get it. This is why teams have invested in towards potentially giving him a chance in the CDL. 25 and 14. Beans right above him at 26 and 15. Here he goes, trying to get active with the M15. Tagged up and over. Aspect with the bird, then into a double. Eric in some trouble, but still able to find two. Holy cow. But DK, he's got a window.
DK almost with that score.
Ethan trying to follow. Able to catch Snoop out with a nade. Has tags to Johnny, but the EMP will move a little bit further away.
Now Ethan's just trying to finesse. You know he's surrounded by P7 players, potentially could just apply the pressure and force him to be in an uncomfortable position, because now you're going to turn it into a counter. Aspect with the double.
4-4.
Get the tying score. 2 minutes left to go.
We've seen some undeniable doubles from everyone in the server. And Ethan, who's had a little bit of a slower than usual overload, is now putting the pressure on to see if a relay could come through. Denza right in front of him, and there we go. Another 2 kills come through. It's just when you thought P7 Notorious were in takeover mode, it's going to be a lead with 2 minutes on the clock.
All right.
It's not even like OpTic are outslaying. They're actually getting outslayed and still winning this game. So the objective focus from OpTic.
Yeah, I mean, the only one close to positive right now is Aspect.
Trapping P7 in their spawn. Only one alive is Johnny.
And that is going to be another score for OpTic.
For OpTic to now be up 2.
And the patience here, you could stay here for an eternity if you're Ethan. You will find the score. Den's able to win over towards Garage. He's close to a Hellstorm. I feel like everyone and their mom has earned one in this map. Johnny and Snoopy able to find a little bit of rooftop control with those kills in the kill feed. Denza still working for that last bit. He will get an assist to get another Hellstorm. We did see one get called in for P7 Notorious, so they're down to one of their own. Minute 15, 2-point game.
Oh, good shots out of DK on a 6. He's going to be close to that cruise.
His teammates can't breathe off of the respawn.
But they have Snoopy living in their base at the moment.
Because OpTic is just going to crash this and go. DK rips Eric Boom. Aspect with the EMP. Trying to slide it on in. OpTic now up 3.
And I mean, 7-4. It is too little too late for P7. They will not be able to win this map unless something incredible happens. And Denza calling in his crews.
Turned into orbit takeover. Denza trying to get the Hellstorm in while the run towards A is on the way. It's going to be Aspect who's there. He's able to find 2. EMP carrier down. Helping him is DK. Johnny able to find 1. A bit's defense now returning to the play, and they will overwhelm. EMP in hand, but Beans isn't done yet. Denz is still playing forward. He finds the trade, and with the time on the clock available,
and they're just gonna,
that will be map number 3 of mid. Quickly
park the bus
and into championship point.
Yeah,
and
P7, man.
that is going to be 3-0 OpTic. They got heavily outslayed.
But then
the teamwork was there.
That counter attack to just go from rooftops.
Oh, they are not parking it at all.
The B site, and then once they get that catcher, their SMGs never left your spawn. That is so devastating if you are P7, because you fought tooth and nail just to get back into that game. But the closing moments out of OpTic, the team.
I mean, you see Beans sweating over there. Down 3-0. They're going to have to do something improbable.
Like they're getting so many kills. They're just so
to win this series.
Each other. And when they are finding these kills, they are in sync. They are in teamwork. And right now, they're at point game in the series.
And it's just like, I don't want to just throw this statement out there as kind of a broad blanket, but when you look back and think back to P7 Notorious, and I think in particular what they showcased at the Pro-Am, we're looking
and I mean, we'll still have an hour and a half before
the Major 2 championship. They came off a very successful season 2 and season 3 elite for that matter. You're thinking
maybe about an hour. We need P7 to
P7 Notorious was team number 1.
Try to get a map win here in this next map, which is going to be a hard point.
To a map 5.
I'm not sure what the
Paris Gentlemen are 5-2.
Exactly, they were up 5-2. It's just like
maps
you almost start to feel like P7 Notorious gets a little bit too lost in the kills and a little bit less minded on the teamwork aspect. And I say this is why this is so strange. That's something you would assume for 3 young guns, one of which was playing Rocket League last year. Not the 4 guys who've been in the league.
Map 4 is, and that's going to be Scar. If I remember correctly, OpTic has been absolutely insane on Scar.
On the main stage, in front of the family, in front of the friends. Dead center of the Michelob Ultra Arena. They just got to figure it out, man. You got to understand when and when not is the right time to chow, when we need to value our lives.
I mean,
there's so many sequences where they're just going forward dead. That is unacceptable, especially in a game more like Overload, because then you know
the last time that they played,
all the map control is going to be, and how much pressure did they
P7
put on you
was
to keep you trapped into your base.
Yesterday during the upper bracket final. Project Notorious actually did win that map on Scar, so we'll see.
Too much right now for P7.
Yeah, excuse me.
Unbelievable, man. And now they're just feeling it. No need to pop off and talk smack across the stage. The action is taking care of it for you. Repeat matchup for the winners finals here in map number 4, Scar Hardpoint. This was the map that P7 Notorious was able to win.
So we'll see. I mean,
though. And I think the biggest thing, reflecting on what happened in map number 1, we don't just need to rotate success at P7 Notorious. We got to hold some time when we do win a rotation.
Just know when you need to value your life, man. Understand on a map like Scar, where if I'm in a power position, if I'm going to go for the ego chow, I need to guarantee that kill, because if I lose it, then it's going to put my team in a very bad spot. It was a 15-point difference yesterday. It was the map number 1 in that best-of-5 series. They were going back and forth. But in the closing moments, that's when P7 came to life. Dominating
OMIT, P7, and Team War have all punched their ticket to EWC, so we'll be seeing these teams
on top of that, don't just simplify and make the game
play
easy,
against some professional teams,
put them under some pressure.
Some CDL teams. I'm excited to see what this OMIT team can do at EWC. I mean, they have put on an absolute domination against the Challengers scene. I mean, they won at Major 4 in Paris on the Challengers bracket and have absolutely dominated in this run at Champs, losing, like I said, one single map across everything that they've done.
DK and Ethan were hanging when they were playing.
And that was like 1 month.
So far this week. And that one map loss was to this Project Notorious team yesterday on Scar Hardpoint. But I think that they probably went through a lot of VOD review yesterday, seeing what their mistakes were, seeing what they need to do. I mean, it wasn't even a blowout. It was 250-236.
But you have a chance
to
basically enjoy the rest of the day.
Couple seconds of scrap time on each hill, you know, if they could have got that, it would have went their way.
Won the final elite stage, won the final major, and then could clean up and dominate the championship of Challengers Finals. That would be insane.
Rafi knows what's going on.
Both
Big
regions,
Chalk and Doug Sensamartin. Everyone a part of OMIT right now. Playing willing Call of Duty, setting up the system, even with some new names around.
I tell you.
Still finding so much success.
It's a better scouting system than the Indiana Football Hoosiers. Shout out James Madison and Kurt Signetti, my man. Here we go. Jump into the action. P7 able to find the opening first blood. This is what we wanted to see.
P7 starts out kind of hot. Ooh,
let's get a little turn on.
Huge kill on the Denza.
Keep it tapped over towards green. This is what P7 is so good at.
You've got Aspect with another 2.
On his first attempt.
And this kid Aspect, he's insane.
This weekend where the scoreboard is not going to be treating us nice with player 196, but doesn't matter because P7 are dominating in the KD department.
Yeah, P7. I mean, Johnny on 4 in a row already. 4 total kills out of the side of OMIT so far.
Exactly what the doctor ordered right here for P7 Notorious. Just kind of shake things off. Come out and play your game in map number 4.
They did stabilize a little bit
after what happened in the first 3. Just play your game. And if you start to find success,
starting to get a little bit of time on this hill.
Get back in and start to put together the comeback. But OMIT have control the blue side of the map in those final 15 seconds. They'll get to P2 first.
And now if you are Ethan, AR in hand, stuns and nays connecting. The region is about to come in. He's still able to find a kill. And now you give your team the advantage to commit on these fights, to commit on these chows. Last man standing is going to be Aspect, and so far, OMIT still holding.
Shots from Ethan, able to find Snoopy off the wall bounce. Eric Boom able to get over towards Chance. Denza hunting, able to find the kill. One more up top. But the kills come through here for P7 Notorious. That will wipe the floor except for Aspect. We'll be able to win a gunfight up top. That's not insignificant, especially considering that OMIT have gotten, I think, a bit of a read on Snoopy's pinch timing. Or maybe not. Snoopy still hasn't gotten activated yet. He will
give me a second, chat. I am trying to send this to
opportunities for OMIT. That's going to be over towards green. Johnny getting the read, and now you clear out this side of the map.
my buddy who's trying to watch. He is actually Dr. Juice. He would be here, but he has to work tonight, so he is trying to just take a little bit of rest until he has to be at work.
Position's gonna move the spawns around just a touch. If he wins gunfights, it's not gonna matter.
Snoopy just snapping.
Snoop, 6 in a row. Working for a Hellstorm. Good read.
Omen's gonna get blue spawns, and Snoopy's gonna read it.
Not quite number 8.
Ethan with a big kill right there on the Snoopy to try to solidify those blue spawns.
Yeah, they also have pressure.
They might get stuck in a trap right here, especially with Johnny being on that plane heady.
And that's going to lead to P7 lighting it up again in the kill feed. 30 seconds remaining. Omen have yet to flip out towards the backside of green. But if you give P7 a sequence of kills, they're going to apply that pressure and spawn you out behind.
12 and 4 for Johnny, who has been littered with hit markers, nades, stuns, everything in the kitchen sink. Eric on rotation, able to catch one with an 8 out, but the 3 kills for Denza.
All right.
And it will hold off the rotation pressure for P7.
3 kills out of DK right there.
Yeah, now P7 have a lot of breathing room, up by 60 and still going.
But Denza behind too.
Time to work on these routes, but you're not expecting Denza to be pushed out that far.
Omid is on this new time, down about 60. If they can get a full 60 here, but they're going to get sniffed out.
Already contested toward the back, and the instant flip.
I was about to say, this is
Insta
a big
flip right there.
If they can stay alive and hold those kills.
And Aspect just snapping on his own teammates now, and then gets caught out by 2 because of that. Those shots.
For P7 notorious. Denza trying to make up for it, not able to find the second, and a bit will have to try to break from the front.
So far, P7 are playing this perfect.
A little bit of stabilization there.
They don't need to. They are finding themselves so many early advantages, and this
12
is
and 9
one,
right now. You got Johnny at 17 and 6.
And he's going to be pressuring towards the back, potentially flipping them out.
Yep.
That's beneficial.
That is 3 dead, though. And Omid's going to get a little bit of this scrap time. I mean, but down 80. Ethan with a huge 2.
He can still contest the early rotation.
Just one, I lied. He's looking for that second. He sees him, gets that kill.
And they do scout out the player in the back of P7 Notorious. First good moment of the map for a minute.
They just played 2 spread there for the 2 players off P7 who got blessed with those opportunities over at the new HB. Been able to capitalize off the roto. Now 45 seconds still to play with. So much pressure right now from Omid throughout the middle.
Omid is getting this
those players around the
P5 time.
Flip it.
And Ethan on a 3 spree. He can't get the 4th, but Denza gets his trade.
Help on the way. As DK
and this might be a 30-point game heading into the second set of rotations after the very dominant start. And I lied about that, as P7 is going to get the last 15 of this scrap time going to be about a 60-point game.
Exactly how it went yesterday.
And I lied again. They get spawns in the back, and
whenever Omid needed to have it, P5 is usually their safety net back into the game. A 50-point difference, trophy system now into play, and it's a battle for
50-point game, and
not able
Johnny missed him out. Aspect with the huge kill on the beans.
Aspect also drops, only finds 1.
Snoopy gets the trade.
Mentioned by Jay.
And now they are reading these spawns.
Some of these hits.
Ethan.
Big win from Ethan off the
wow, great
Johnny
shots out of the kid.
Inside the hard point. Gets the read on the cross, but he's getting stunned. No trophy system to keep either of these defenders in the hard point safe.
Ooh, good shots out of Johnny, though. But a nade from
White time
Ethan.
So far at the hill, but P7 still controlling with numbers.
Yeah, Omen can't get out of this green trap.
No.
We have to, we have to hit these long routes and potentially set up these pinch line of sights.
Ooh, good shots out of Ethan again, and
middle of the map. So far,
DK.
It's been shut down not once but twice, and that's given P7 more of a lead.
And yeah, that's gonna be 3 dead.
Break out of that spawn trap, but it's only for 10. You gotta beat him to the punch at new.
And Snoopy needs to make a decision.
And it's gonna be about a 70-point game. They are getting these blue spawns at the moment, but Snoopy's gonna try to have his way with those 2. Denza gets his trade.
Straight through the middle of the map, but Denza will be traded in his own right. 160, playing 85, nearly double the points as P7 are holding P2.
Okay, this is the P7 I was waiting to see. Finally coming to life. Might be too late, but at least for now.
Yeah, I think it might be too little too late, though.
170 and counting. Omid still trapped over towards blue. Eric Boom finessing. They got trophy systems that are going to make this a little bit easier. The frag is going to get invested. Doesn't find a kill, and at least for now, Omid are in.
Yeah, if there were to be a
spark with a clean 3
back going, it would be right here in the next 45 seconds. The 30 on the old time and the rotation over to new. Denza, middle of the map, able to take down a couple long-range shots.
Wow, Denza. Good shots.
Now over the 100-point mark should go Omid. And it's going to be DK, the AR, watching the crosses. Notorious are actually going to try to commit for this scrap time here. They're going to have no pressure on rotation.
Yeah, I understand the leader's advantage, but we have
and
to
you have number 8 playing
correctly.
in the P1 area with number 7 coming over to help.
We're going to soak up this final couple of seconds.
And you've got Snoopy versus Ethan in.
To the power spot though. He has
he gets
he has a pistol.
Immediately killed. What's up, Juice?
Down P7 into time.
And this is where you can put the game out of reach if you're P7 Notorious. Do they get the read on this play through mid?
I mean, this might be Omid's second map loss of the entire bracket.
Spawns are scattered.
Got our number 1 top fan in Dr. Juice.
Johnny finds an impactful kill on the bench. So that's going to be all for that. And P7, no, we still have those.
Joining the stream.
This is a good 30 seconds that we really want to get.
Yeah, that's a really big net 30
This is
right
a
there.
big 30.
Instead of being a 140 to 170 game, now
It'll be
you're
a 50-point game, but they are going to get absolutely ran through.
P7 Notorious 4 in a row for Snoopy at 29 and 18, and here's Johnny.
Here is Johnny.
To stifle the play from a bit, but the daylight between P3 and P4 right now is feeling really lucrative for P7.
Yeah, this is their opportunity for Omen potentially to stop this bleeding. Can you find these gunfights off the rotation, potentially spawn behind
this has been all P7 this map.
Play coming in from Snoopy.
Johnny is shooting 32-22. Snoopy, honest to God, shooting 2, 31 and 19.
Right back on in, but at least for now, they got the swamp.
And Omid just cannot get anything going this map.
P4, but a bit, giving themselves a bit of a lifeline.
They're trying to give themselves a lifeline.
Able to get some damage and a couple eliminations, making life a little bit.
They're going to get a little bit of this time. Hope they might try to make it a 50-point game going into this P5, but they're going to have to get rotations too. Aspect, you had your sub reloaded. Well, I don't know why you child with the pistol.
P7 will break.
Yep, it's a good 20 seconds to always get. Keep that lead nice and comfy. Force Omid to make decisions. Are you going to contest that old, or are you going to play for rotation?
And Omid's going to try to contest this old, and with number 8 and Denza, or DK.
3 kills go their way. This is where you push on forward. You're going to spawn 1 player behind you. And now you have the advantage off the rotation.
Win the first set of fights, you win the map. Go to break. We talk about map 5, but we reset what could potentially be a big reverse sweep.
Ooh, Snoopy just gets ripped.
Gets punished for it.
Because Codcaster's broken.
This is their hard point.
That's the exact reason why.
They need to figure it out. Whenever they need some good time to get back into the game, this is usually their go-to. So much layering being created, but Snoopy and Beans ripped them off of these head glitches. Now you can reign supreme with the stuns and nades and continue to push them back.
And this is just staggered spawns coming through 1 by 1.
And
Beans on 4 in a row.
They can't win off this, but it'll be
a little bit delayed, but the rest of the SMGs are here for P7 Notorious, and they will win out the battle. Aspect, the last one to try to hit this. Damage onto Snoop, who just puts himself into a corner, waits for help.
Omid will have to do something spectacular to win this map.
Right there, trying to get this game back towards more neutral terms, but instead it's P7 fractions away from a win.
And now they're back to their not happy place, trapped over towards green. P7 with full map control, only 10 seconds to force an extra map in this series. Kills going down, though. It's not going to be as clean as it was the first 2 go-arounds, but it's still Snoopy on time.
Yeah, the AR is just straight up gunning right now.
Yeah.
P7 Notorious, every single person who's running an AR is more than positive.
I mean, Snoopy 39 and 23. And that is going to be a map win for P7 Notorious. The second map loss of the entire event.
This series not getting 4-0'd. But the gunnies were hot,
Omid,
the ARs were untouchable. Everyone laying down the damage.
I mean, P7 was fighting for their life to get a map win. They get it here, and we're going to be moving on to a
P7 were able to do for not 1,
Fringe
not 2, but 3
SND,
P1
which
HPs in this
Omid
game.
has been spectacular on.
You never get out of green.
No, not at all. And again, I know it's just like a flat-out first-person perspective on one series of COD, but all of the chaos that was created by the SMGs on Colossus for Amit, you switch up the map completely, and it's P7's ARs that never allow Amit to get any space to work with. That's the big key. I mean, flat out, again, looking at the scoreboard, Johnny's running an AR most of the time. Snoopy
actually, I'm not seeing them playing it. I know during
Eric's the only one really running loose, and he's
Major 4, they were insane on it.
Objective kills for crying out loud. So really good structure for P7, and another moment.
And did have a 6-0 win
how do you win and lose a series and focus
against
on the
Torn in the Group B bracket
now I feel like
in the upper bracket
have
final.
A lifeline that they could work with.
For sure.
The rest of these maps, to start off with this Fringe Search and Destroy, this is where Beans can have impact with this sniper. These gunfights aren't going to go down in the first 5 to 10 seconds, and if you're able to push through, then you know that Omen are going to now start feeling the pressure. You can see that P7's gunnies are warmed up, everyone firing on all cylinders, and it's a perfect time to come to life before you roll over and die.
And I think just on top of that, to keep that same thread weaving between the hard points and the surge.
It's search and overload to end it.
Again, it was the SMGs that were creating the first blood advantage.
Yep.
Fringe exposure, Hossie.
You're going to get that from Fringe all the time, not just because of the sniper rifles, but because ARs can lock down lines of sight so cleanly. So this series, even though it's 3-1, it's been 3 convincing map wins in a row for the side of Amit, is far from over, because then it's exposure overload and a Hossie search, which could get crazy. Gonna take a small break. We'll come back and see if P7 Torres can keep up the pressure.
Like I said, we needed a P7 to take a map so we can get a little bit closer, not have as much dead time in between. The Champs final, who is good, which is OpTic versus FaZe. I'm excited. I know everybody else in chat is excited. All right, Juice, if you're still here, do you have Omit taking this next map?
The score was 17.
Green wall it is. Syodes, welcome into the Twitch chat. Thank you for coming on in. What do you think of these maps so far? Omit absolutely running them in the overload. P7, or Project Notorious, my fault. Project Notorious, not P7. P7 got knocked out earlier in this bracket. Ethan's kind of having a rough series, though. He's got a 0.8 after having a positive KD throughout this entirety of this Champs bracket so far. All right, Juice, who do you have winning this map 5? Is Notorious gonna bring this back and win this Fringe, or are they gonna just go down 4-1 and lose this opportunity at a Challengers Championship? They've already confirmed their spot in EWC along with Omit and Team War. Omit's taking this map? Okay. I could see that. I mean, the one time that Omit has played it, they did get a 6-0. Let me check the rest of the bracket, see if Notorious has played this map at all in the bracket. I am not seeing it so far, so it might be a new map for him. Yeah, I am not seeing them play this at all. Yeah. That is going to be a play-in tournament to get the last spot. It's going to be a Challengers play-in to see who gets it. I believe they have to go to Paris to play in it, so you might see a few orgs like Bush, Sin Teams, Huntsman, Omit Brooklyn, send a few teams there to try to qualify. We'll have to see. I'm not seeing a ton of other teams sending them from the States, especially after just flying them to Paris a couple weeks ago. Rock Esports they are owned by the Falcons, so we'll have to see. Mind Freak, I could see the Australian team that has a lot of money. The fourth team making it lights out. 100%. We're flying to Paris next week to play in it, and we're gonna win that shit, right? Type shit.
Welcome back to Championship Sunday in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Michelob Ultra Arena just outside the Mandalay Bay. We've got ourselves a potential battle on the line now as P7 Notorious come out a little bit slow. 0-3 in the map count to admit. They finally find a chance
to adjust
get themselves going. A convincing Scar Hardpoint now has us looking at the map. 5 Fringe, Search, and Destroy. Tell you what, all you need is just beans pop off. Yeah. That is win condition by itself.
They were in the CHAMPS bracket.
The dynamic of this map
they made the bracket, and they ended up losing 3-0 to Omit Brooklyn,
because they were already
and then 3-0 to Bush.
Omit was just way too fast, playing off the momentum that they were able to gain off of Colossus, but P7 coming to life. The second half of this series, the maps that they want to play are right in front of them, and Fringe is standing here to potentially force this game number 6. You just got to get through this one.
I think the other side, too, about this map is, like, yes, you have the ability of pulling a scope off the rip and changing if you want to, but you're not necessarily going to be punished.
And I don't know who's going to be
the entire way, because you can set up your playbook around it.
Sniping
kind of on top
for...
of that, I'm thinking back to, like, when Beans really first started to pop up on the scene. Modern Warfare 2.
Omit. I haven't really seen anybody snipe for them at all. But you'll have Beans with the sniper
like, he is going to be a problem
on this P7 Notorious team.
So far, he has been, at least in the way of being one of the most notorious snipers that we've seen in COD. Little action here for P7 Notorious.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen Mind Freak actually in COD. I never saw him in any of the EMEA brackets or
so far, no information gained,
APAC brackets.
Only information now is in the hands of P7. You trap them in towards Bricks. First 2 kills goes your way. DK
2v3
trying to clutch on up, and they're just finessing on the outside of the
courtyard. That's going to be 3-1.
It's going to be a 1v3 for the vet.
Yeah, really good idea there for Amit. Just the execution gets a little bit hindered, largely just due to the fact that the play through Bricks is red, and then you
DK gets the opening blood, but they couldn't do anything with it.
Not going to happen, and P7's aggression pans out for the first round.
Yeah, P7 just doing their homework. What's the more difficult bomb site to retake? 100% the one in towards Bricks. So you send a double stack on that side of the map.
With 2 in the round.
Top horn, it's got
did not have the sniper out.
And as soon as he throws that shoulder, spots 2 players jump through the window. All the arrows on the side of the P7 turn in that direction. Find the opening double, and eventually find the opening round.
Indeed the case. 2 kills in the round for Beans. Snoopy for the first blood on that play that was developing over towards Bricks. But big shutdown on a cheeky idea for Amit in the opening round. Saw them playing with a lot of aggression defensively, Amit, in map number 2. Beans not sniping this time around, just going to scout towards top barn window and let the play develop afterwards.
Yeah, if you're Omen, you're probably expecting Beans to be sniping, so not even going to risk throwing a shoulder.
Okay, I'm going to have to run my stream at
it's already been 25 seconds.
18K bill rate if I want to run at 1440 for you, or yeah, run at 1440 for YouTube.
Johnny going to give a little bit of a look
Just
here.
was thinking about that.
Not really fully cooked up. Chance to run away.
Good nade. Should get some info off of that.
Defensively at junk. And P7 Notorious, we're going to commit. First one for Johnny.
And I mean,
perfect on the execute.
P7 is just running their shit down. He's even going to get some good tags on the Snoopy, but gets immediately ripped by Eric Boom.
1v4 this time up to DK.
Yeah, DK was last alive in a 1v4. There was nothing he could do right there.
And then extremely fast when they explode on their play call. Is catching Omen.
I see about 3 other people in the YouTube
that's around right there for P7 Notorious
that
doesn't
are watching.
Off of much information.
Let me know who takes this map.
There's a little bit of a
Project Notorious up 2-0 so far.
So you say, okay, we'll just go ahead and take
let me know, chat. Let me know.
And know we have naturally a gun advantage. So all it takes is the slightest bit of intel, and P7 able to capitalize on it, run through nicely, and start off.
Dang it! As I said that, 2 of you guys left.
When Omen were finding success in Search and Destroy, it was with the aggression.
Oh, Beans with a snipe on the Ethan opening blood.
And this is the round where
does see Snoopy there.
Watching one of those angles.
Snoopy gets some tags. Aspect gets even better tags.
Aspect able to get secondary set of eyes onto Beans. Denza through bricks. He's your bomb carrier. Big win there. Johnny not able to
they did just about line up Juice.
Shot, I'll say. Denza now, next one forward. Okay. Catch Beans on the slide. One more over the top. Denza. He's going to see both. DK right there with the pistol. Out. Flawless round for a minute.
Yes, sir. Got the Sunday wide on. You know it.
You can't throw away if you are P7. You got the first one in the first 5
I tried to vary it. I did wear white on Friday as well, but obviously for Champs Sunday, you have to have the Champs white.
I would really love to see
Word to Greenwall, OpTic, Texas.
That kill. Because he rips them all the way from the backside of the opposite spawn point. Makes it a 3v3. Forces P7 to
probably some of the cleanest jerseys in esports with lights out.
Clutch up in the 3v4 is Omen to get their first on the board.
Look at this. 3-1 split. Ethan just going to try to provide some distraction.
3-1 split, and all of P7 Notorious is playing over towards that mid area.
Had a couple of shots sent his way, and he's not
trying to get through A through bricks.
Snoopy's going to be able to take some space in towards brick, but he is going to be scouted out.
They do sniff out Snoopy. Got some tags on him.
Space in towards brick, still putting down shots, but
they're going to get this bomb down for free at A, though. But you've got all of Omit flooding in.
Because, yeah, you have to be cautious of
Ethan gets tagged up.
Instead, it's been right from the front. All 8 players still alive and kicking, but the pressure on the bomb is definitely established. Here comes the potential check. Snoopy trying to work this out with Johnny. All of them in, looking for the secondary challenge from this post plant, but P7 is just hanging. They're just hanging out. They're waiting for a mid to make the first
line
move.
up.
And it's going to work out. 3 in a row for Denza through this, but he's now the last one standing. 15 seconds, and it's just a junkyard littered with P7 defenders.
It's just an impossible retake.
They just could not retake that bomb. They needed to have somebody try to flank through 10, but instead they decided to 4-push into bricks and get
no pressure on the pinch.
Just tagged out.
The backside of the alley. It was already 20 seconds wiped away. So that forces your hand. That forces you to overextend a little bit. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do. 2-round lead again.
That's so big, though, that, like you call P7, who could have felt threatened to be stuck at Junkyard. Because, again, 3 members from it towards trains. Then all 3 members of the map. In the middle of the map. You have to be worried about that flank, but as soon as P7 finds that first blood, it alleviates that mental pressure. Allows them to get their 3rd round. Quick action here over towards the front side at ADK. Guns up, trying to play a little bit of a bait and switch. Johnny.
They get a quick trade.
First shots will come through. Both players up the drop.
Okay, 1v2 for Ethan.
We'll keep this into a 1v2.
He's got info on one of them, and that's going to be Beans.
Hit with a stun. 1v2. Potentially he's going to get lost.
Good slide through.
Dude, I have no idea. They had Ethan playing around bricks, but
Beans going to trust that cohesion
I don't know.
Over the last handful of years.
Ethan in the 2v1, he is having kind of a stinker this series so far. 0-4 to start this map.
Time is ticking away. You just want to try to potentially spot out
he saw Eric
on the side of P7. I think that was a good enough shoulder to realize they're playing in towards the junkyard. But can he catch Eric?
Good shot, right? Good shots right there.
Right there, P7 Notorious Ethan. Oh my. This is a bold call.
Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this one bit.
Oh my goodness!
Rips him.
What a snap from Ethan.
All right.
That is an unreal read out of Beans' positioning. The fact that Ethan is able to force these 2 1-on-1s, another situation where P7 can't afford to throw away these rounds. Force him to beat you by getting it planted. But just the fact that this kid
4 straight
like
headshots on the rip right there.
Beans is probably jaw dropped. I just got shotgunned. The new kid on the block gets the 1v2 clutch. Omit get their 2nd round.
That was unbelievable. Now all of a sudden, quick aggression from P7, just trying to shrug that one off quickly. Smoke to back off the box side of B. But amidst defense, are getting some aggression. Beans may have seen this. He wants revenge, but he's going to get naded, tagged up. He's able to find one still alive.
Oh my goodness.
Ethan with 2. Finds himself a 2nd. Snoopy finally for the trade, but the play is
3v1.
shut down. Snoop's got nowhere to
Sub
go.
is
1v3.
Your sub is OP GA. Yeah, that sub is
so tough.
insane.
Gonna rotate right into the waiting arms of Aspect. DK holding the line over through trains.
Snoopy is just trapped right there.
Big response from it.
You give that guy a 1v2 clutch in the previous round, like the way he just got it. He's got to be going into the next round with the utmost confidence. No hesitation on that flank route. Ethan understood where the pressure was coming in. Teammates letting them know through the communication. It's over towards trains. Flies for the first. Catches the second for free. And that's all that is needed to secure the round. Tie game.
How does somebody go from working on inverted Rocket League flips to understanding timings on Fringe, a map that's been around for 15 years this quickly? I don't understand.
Going from goal all the way to one shot or dead.
Oh, Ethan was a Rocket League player? I did not realize that.
Down Snoopy for 2. He's pretty healthy as well. Denza can't find the trade. Defense scrambling to try to give Snoopy a bit of an exit. A little bit of reprieve from the front line. Denza tagged down to 1 bullet, stays alive. DK.
He's still alive for
now.
Drops
free fire, good for the first. Pistol out, gets a little bit of damage into the second, but the long flank from Johnny will force DK to have to put something special together, and he's not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, and that's just around that P7 love to have. They shut him down when they try to beat the aggressors in towards the junkyard, not once, but now twice. A perfect blind counter to have everyone roaming around that bricks area. First blood, the majority of this map consistently keep on going.
That's true. That's true.
Way.
Ethan did play for Lights Out. I forgot about that.
Category, but Omen only down 1 still.
Yeah, that's huge too. I mean, considering we talked about what happened with Sake, the SMGs from it were just running it down, finding quick first bloods. P7 could slow this map down, trust the rifles, trust the scopes. And that's been mainly their big key to success right now. But like you mentioned, haven't been able to finish off perfect conversion. Still a tight game. P7 going to show a little bit of pressure through mid, trying to get Snoopy up towards bricks. Good read onto Ethan. First blood there. Double smokes from both teams coming through here, and that will lead to
a reset 3v4, 4-3. Notorious right now.
So let his teammates know potentially the play is going to be over towards B. So Denza goes from mid back over towards the junkyard, but as soon as he retreats from his teammates, the pressure is on him. Another 4v2 here from P7.
Yeah, DK can't rotate over.
And another 4v1.
Down to Denza, 1v4. Gets the first escapes. He had Eric tagged, but as he returns to the battle, it's P7 Notorious who find the win and now are on map point trying to put him back to back.
Yeah, Omen just taking too many risks. I don't think I've ever seen someone play that spot that Ethan was trying to get away with 10 seconds into the round. All you were doing is scouting around the middle of the map. You were gifting them free first bloods, gifting them early advantages.
Yeah, I don't know what Ethan's thinking right there.
Hard in these early rounds.
Good shots out of Snoopy, though.
All the space away.
So he does not get out.
Every time they know that they have the advantage, they're setting an extra gun for the fights in towards 10, consistently having so many rounds in a 4v2. And now P7 at game point.
Yep. Onto the defensive side they will go. Beans was able to put the pressure on with the scope. Watching through small last time around. He will do it again this time. Connects onto Ethan. Aspect trying to push
this
forward,
is going to be a map for Notorious.
P7 Notorious. 2 maps in a row with some conviction on top of that. And the friends and family in white and gold love what they're seeing.
And Eric Boom starting to come to life. I was able to catch him yesterday in the hotel lobby. I said, Boom, make sure you get some good rest because tomorrow is going to be an absolute masterclass of the series. Obviously, it didn't go the way that you wanted to in the beginning of this one, but P7 have sprung to life.
Yeah, P7,
2 maps in a row.
Good map right there.
Maps in a row.
They're going to try to even the series with an exposure overload. Next map.
Taking these SMG playmakers.
Let me check and see if anybody has played, either team has played that map during the bracket run so far.
Ethan, who has a 2.3 plus KD,
not Dan.
4 and 8. Not quite able to get things going, and a lot
Scar.
of that is 3 first bloods that get thrown onto him. So again, talk about that. I mean, realistically, you can even take Aspect into consideration. Another SMG player for a bit, 4 first deaths. So the SMG's not able to create the same space they were in Sake. And that's what we're talking about. The lengthier we got into this best of 7, the more the ARs could come to play. And for the side of P7 Notorious, they absolutely have.
This is what that experience that you were talking about earlier, Al, is finally showcasing itself for P7 Notorious. They have been in situations like this.
Yeah, it seems like neither team has played this in bracket.
Even with their backs against the wall, they're not willing to give up and die.
I believe OMIT did play Torn on it and won 5-1.
Back-to-back maps. Now putting the pressure onto OMIT.
So the only rep during champs so far has come from OMIT.
Now you're feeling a little bit more pressure than you want.
And they had got that win 5-1, and they are an extremely good overload team, as we witnessed in map 3.
Talk about younger players, cracked out POVs, embracing the omni movement, the wall bouncing, the speed, the time to kill with the NPC, all the things that build a puzzle that starts to look like, yes, this guy could be the future. But as we start to look into the lengthier parts of this series and we start to rely on good macro gameplay, good decision making, good responsibility of zone of control with ARs, that's where you start to see the vets come to life. And just to kind of throw a little bit of a hang over the top of this year to next year, that's a conversation we're all going to be having, because IW is going to make a game that is way different than this one. So all of these really fun cracked out POVs may not necessarily dominate to the same level as what we're seeing right now, which is good, cool, calm, controlled COD for P7 Notorious.
Yeah, there's no omni movement in the next title, man. No wall bouncing, no slide canceling. It's going to be a totally different game when you talk about next season, but P7 is still worried about this one.
Notorious is making this a series.
B-Sport Josh back on the main.
And we've got an hour until
what they love to do on a map like Exposure. But these guys have all been in the CDL before.
The grand final OpTic versus.
Now just got to keep
on no, I don't want to do that.
Stay alive in this one. One more map to force the game 7.
I actually about logged out of Streamlabs. That would not have been good.
Not Beans, not Johnny for P7 Notorious. I need to see some IG yelling from Eric Boom. I need him calling and calming where people get lost at. He needs to be active in the comms to try to figure out where exactly Emit are, count your numbers, count your names. Because as soon as Ethan gets lost, that could create chaos. On the other side, if he can really quarterback a good game here, Snoopy could get lost and create so much havoc. We've seen it a lot in challenges.
I feel like I can compare Eric Boom's gameplay or game style.
Juicy will fry an MW4. I honestly think I will too.
The team, the pressure guy, the guy that's always going to be thinking about the objective first.
As long as the cheaters don't get too bad, I mean, we'll have to see.
Take over there, it's extremely easy.
And as you know, I played primarily a sub
do the same exact thing if you are
in the last 4 CODs.
Monsters being consumed, energy at an all-time high.
It could be time for a role switch. Try to change up how I play.
Still in control here. If you're P7 Notorious trying to put off what could
so you may be seeing
an epic
AR Brooksy in MW4 if the gameplay is different.
Remember what Boston was like last year?
Yes, sir.
Purge and Snoopy on Hasi? He's looking forward to hopefully
probably not, though. I love the sub.
The series far from over, considering how we started it. 2 convincing maps back-to-back for P7 Notorious. Can they find a way to get to map number 7? Or will Emit, who showcased some masterful overload in map number 3 on Den, could they put that same
But I love taking a long-range gunfight with sub. It just makes you feel good, ripping an AR off of a heady with a sub. Ooh.
Forfeit some scores, play resets. Don't give OMIT opportunities, chances at relays, and this is a perfect break off so far for P7. 3 for none,
and that is 4 dead.
Space being cleared out. Spawn so far away from OMIT. This should lead to a guaranteed score, but a stun is going to connect. It's going to slow them down a little bit.
And that's another 4 dead. Nobody for OMIT has gotten a kill yet.
8-0 for the entire slaying department.
And look what they've done to the spawns. They can rotate from A to the backside of B. The only player in their way is DK. And you get a kill from the pitch. That was just down to what Snoopy can do. And Snoop has arrived.
Wow.
5-0 start for Snoop and P7 in the first 45 seconds.
P7, Eric Boom has already got a streak.
Calling in this hellstorm. You know your teammates are off the respawn and are going to be outnumbered. So the reset is going to be outdoors.
And that is another 3 dead. The only people with kills
2 kills
on the side of OMIT
Snoopy clearing out space over
DK and Ethan, Ethan 3 and 4.
Big win.
At least it allows you some space to work off the respawn.
Oh, but Johnny, I was going to say, he has a chance of rotating back to the middle of the map as Beans has the 1v1 over the top, but there will be a couple of close spawners, and Beans, who's low, will value his life. Wait for help to develop through the middle of the map. Denza, DK, find a couple of trades. Snoopy still putting the pressure on, and P7 can still threaten the CMP down low.
Okay, good shots out of Ethan right there.
Almost gets the better of Ethan there, but Ethan's going to turn that into a double. Now 3 kills go the way of Omen. You're thinking this might have been the opportunity to potentially get a score, but it's Benjamin Beans. Locates 3, retrieves the EMP, and is just going to put it on their side of the map.
Nade's already coming over the top. Quick follow-up as Ethan was trying to just reclaim the space, but he gets punished. Now the flank open for Snoopy, but Denza fills the gap. Beans still alive, still holding out of the EMP. And now it's on to Amit. Try to play recovery, but they're not really doing it all that well together. And now finally the EMP will drop. P7 still trying to hang this position, and Snoopy gets the double-digit kills in the first quarter of this map. And with the follow-up on to Johnny, now you can grab and try to run this forward.
Just got to go because Snoopy's already cleared out all this space. He's guaranteeing the back line. That's 1 kill. That's 2 kills, all 4 again.
I mean,
P7
wow. P7 is absolutely fucking running. Omit right now. They're going to tie this series up 3-3 in my opinion.
Once again, what's happening
Snoopy
on the scoreboard?
12 and 3.
SMGs for Amit. They're nowhere to be found. Eric keeping the play alive through mid.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And that is the end of the first half already.
One of the fastest halves of exposure overload you will see.
Wow.
It all starts with the break off. A clean 4 dead turns into an instant
Is this
score.
gonna go to a map 7?
You hit the rotation.
I mean, obviously it's looking like it right now, unless Omit can somehow, some way, score 5 this next half and hold Project Notorious to 0.
Those early on streaks allows Eric Boone to pick up an early Hellstorm.
What a half
you just never gave Omen an opportunity
Project Notorious.
to think about a score.
Exactly the way you wanted to see it.
Oh yeah.
ARs kick you off, free space up for Snoop, and he goes on an unreal first half.
I mean, Denza 2 and 10, the old man.
Going back and look at that, just a quick pickup. Only
and
one
yep,
come through, and
that's
is almost able to get over towards A, but okay. Able to breathe just a touch there for a bit, because you let that one go through, you're already mentally checked.
Yeah, just 1 extra second if Snoopy could have been a little bit quicker on that pinch. Eric Boone would have got score number 5. But I'm hoping to turn this into Connor is going to be Omen. Trying to overwhelm with the pressure over at the A point, but you can't get past Snoopy. The frog is leaping, locating the final player onto Aspect. Not able to get the kill, but Omen do not have a play now.
Good shots out of Johnny.
Shuts down Denza coming off spawn. DK scrambling, trying to get there. Off the reach at Johnny, able to find a lot of tags. DK can't challenge. EMP carrier though will fall. Pistol now for Johnny, who's able to get the corner up before eventually being shut down. Snoop over the middle of the map.
1v1.
Oh goodness, 1v1 off the reach and not quite able to find the kill. And the defense will hold.
This has been complete and utter domination for Project Notorious
but every time you take
in this
2
map.
steps, it's someone from P7 watching that crossfire. Another 4 dead in the feed. 1 player in Denza does get 1 off the respawn, but it's DK who hits the route and at least catches the EMP down in the middle of the map.
It's just Amit continuing to play off their heels though. Cannot get beyond really the 40
This has been an insane
past the middle of the map. Snoopy, another double in the back line.
So far.
Picked up, Denza shuts it down.
Denza with a good shutdown right there, and they're gonna push it right.
Snoopy's behind the play. He's gonna have help over towards the top side of Solar. But Denza's going to be held. Nade stuns all coming over the top. DK for first blood. Johnny just trying to hold the corners. DK gets a second. Denza a chance to score. Trying to force it forward. And is able to get there
he gets one.
Here for
they've got to go, and they've got to go fast. They are pushed up into the spawn now.
DK on 4. Can he turn it into 6? That might lead to a capture. Kill number 5 is secure, but he quickly falls to the hands of Snoopy. Aspect trying to pick up the pieces, but this is where P7 have called in the reinforcements. Everyone with MPCs and M15 get the stop.
Quick rotation for P7 Notorious back through mid. Ethan trying to
Eric, boom.
Match it.
Snaps onto Ethan. And they just miss Snoopy getting through for Johnny.
Still in place here though for a minute. They're able to find Beans. Trades continue to be a nuisance though as P7 Notorious just continue to keep Amit held back.
No need to take any more risks. You have so much of a comfortable lead. Are you just going to force Omit to look for you, to check every single corner and allow that game clock to keep on ticking?
Good 3 out of 10s right there.
On the pinch. Finds a double. Johnny is currently slaying your teammates over towards Statue. You maybe want to set up that pinch, but he does it.
And
now
Beans is going to get this free score, I think.
Yeah, it's going to be Beans just trying to sprint forward and gets there.
Yeah, this map's over.
The kill comes out for DK. 5-1 to count. Finally, a bit of a kill feed.
And I mean, Snoopy's just getting lost.
You still have one more lurking member for P7 Notorious to keep a mid a little bit further away from this EMP. Johnny follows up. Nice long-range shots on the players for a mid. He almost gets himself a quad feed, but instead will just settle for 3 plus the EMP.
Yeah, he knows who the last guy is. Let me just send in Snoopy, who's 26 and 12. Dominating with this NPC. A minute 30 left to go. Game clock is about to be out of the picture. This map is about to be out of the picture if Omid don't spring to life. But every time they try to take a risk, they're just not winning these key gunfights. Off the rotation, P7 at the A objective. Beans is going to fall, but Johnny, you might as well commit because the EMP is still on their side of the map.
And you still have Eric behind this, trailing the play, able to turn it into
I mean, Eric is just trying.
Denza trying to chase it. Eric's going to find 3. The reload will eventually be what falls, as Beans will keep the dirt control for P7. We're down to do or die time for a minute with only 50 seconds on the clock.
That's game. That kill right there solidified it.
You have to grab this EMP and score, get every single kill possible for you to even stand a chance, but P7 backs against the wall. We're down 0-3 in this series. 3 straight maps out of some experienced players, some former pros on that main stage. They're going to be able to force this game 7. Omid thinking, all right, this should be done. We're probably going to set up a celebration early on, but P7 are not going to give it up.
And it's going a map 7.
Dominance in response to the openers.
Complete and utter dominance.
And if what the first 3 maps were handled
out of P7,
dominated by the SMGs, it's been nothing.
I mean,
but
Snoopy 33 and 14.
And Snoopy says thank you for
Johnny 26 and 15. Beans 24 and 16. And I mean, you've got Eric Boom with the 3 caps at 15 and 18.
Are looking to keep the pain involved, but
wow, what a fucking map.
Time limit gets reached. 6-1 the count.
Project Notorious.
7 ties us up.
Wow.
Johnny's letting them know who's breaking now. Oh man, we're thinking they were so close to the finish line. All they needed one map and they could have enjoyed the rest of their championship Sunday with a breath of fresh air, with some extra money in their pocket. But the vets, the experienced players, did not roll over.
And map 7 is a Hossie search and destroy.
And have now got the gunnies hot, have got the mental hot. And it's all you need is a game 7 to have it all.
I am excited to
and it's on Hacienda. Again, the long
see this duo, right here.
Whenever you find Beans and Eric and Challengers at the same time, they find each other. You also got to keep in mind Beans and Stoop, a lot of familiarity with one another. And almost like the Falcon story, now you get Johnny in the mix who can be a little bit more flexible as an AR. It frees up Beans to kind of be a little bit more locked in. And all of that long-range pressure is starting to really influence the impact and reduce that impact from its SMG presence, which again has been what they've used to take over a lot of series.
It's crazy to see, like, this is how we're starting our championship series.
Sheesh.
Or championship Sunday. This is just the Challengers Finals, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Pro CDL Finals OpTic FaZe coming up later on today. But again,
this series has been insane. Omid going up 3-0. Losing one map, all
right here. We're gonna head
of bracket.
Hacienda coming up.
And now losing 3 straight to Project Notorious.
Last 3 Maven AR maps, Hacienda straight square up.
Let's
see how things unfold as we get to map number 7 in our Challengers Finals. On the backside
I am going to be excited to see who takes this map 7. Chat, who do you have taking this map 7? Notorious coming off 3 straight hot maps, going into a Hossie S&D. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. with how dominant Omit looked in this bracket, to see them drop 3 straight maps like they have, I have got Project Notorious, the vets, everybody on that team is a former pro. Snoopy playing for the Breach, Beans playing for several different teams, Eric Boom from the Heretics. Yeah, P7, I mean, wow. Johnny, I don't think has played for a CDL team, but he played for the Huntsmen for a little while. Made the move over to Notorious, and he might have got his wish of becoming a Challengers champion. TikTok, what do you guys think? I see people popping in and out. What do you guys think? Let me know, TikTok, let me know. YouTube chat, I've got Dr. Juice saying P7. All right, back to Twitch. Twitch, who do you think is going to take this map 7? I personally got P7. I mean, they have been absolutely insane the last 3 maps. They started getting the guns hot in that overload. Couldn't quite get enough caps. I mean, Omit took that map 7-4. But after that, it has been complete and utter dominance out of Notorious.
I know a lot of you guys starting to come on in, get yourself well hydrated. Looking forward to the CDL Championship Grand Final. But we've got a map 7 giga reverse sweep potentially on the cards.
Giga
right
reverse
here.
sweep, I love it.
Word up to Minnesota, it's never chalked. It's 3-3 after 3 dominant maps from Amit. All of a sudden, P7 Notorious keep them at arm's reach, start to put down the pressure of their own, and a Hacienda Surge is what we have left to crown champ.
There's no better words in sports, and in this case, esports, than Game 7.
True.
And the fact that P7, with their backs against the wall, were able to chain 3 maps in a row, steal the momentum heavily. Now going into this final map, Omid, hopefully the conversations that they were able to have through that little break put them in a position to lock back in, because experience is starting to play a part. And this is one map to decide our champion.
I mean, legitimately, just to give you the spark notes here, Colossus, Sake, Den, SMGs ran over P7 Notorious. First Bloods were dominant, largely thanks to Ethan and Aspect getting forward. Then all of a sudden, you jump on in to a Fringe. Everything's held back. Being's able to get the scope out. You First Blood, Aspect and Ethan, pretty much in every single one of the 8 rounds that we had, and then the ARs just start to take over through that point. So does that storyline define what happens here in Hacienda? Hard to say, because both sets of weapons are going to have chances to develop a play that could lead towards success, whether it's running things down through things like Fire Hallway with SMGs, or you can stay back, try to play the window battle with ARs. Be interesting to see if it's a rock, paper, scissors battle between these 2 teams.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those maps that's going to be a little bit difficult for Beans to whip out that sniper. So from what Omid can say,
I have seen hardly any snipers on Hacienda at all. Between like CDL, ranked,
you can take the map control in the first 5
Challengers,
to 10 seconds.
I mean,
so
anything.
They have lost those last 3 maps. They stay as confident as ever in this final map to try to get this one done.
Other side of things, again, the experience versus the more rookie nature of this battle could come into play. Soften that up just a touch, because when Ethan makes his mark on the scene, it largely comes by way of just grinding search and destroy tournaments. So he's not unfamiliar with being in positions that look like this. But to the other point, Players like Beans, players like Snoopy, lots of build-up from when they played Hacienda Search under the Boston Breach banner. So which will happen? Will Breakers break? Will champions continue to be crowned? That's kind of what the storyline is. Let's get going.
Breakers
Here we
break?
go. P7 Notorious submit Hacienda map
The
7.
Giga reverse sweep.
We're instantly fighting for secret hallway control. Omen are not going to contest anyone through the top middle of the map.
I get info on Beans.
So much information gained. And P7 are now going to hit that rotation over towards the opposite side.
Got number 6 though, Aspect playing over towards wine side.
Force there to be tough decisions, especially for the SMGs.
Oh, an immediate rotation out of Omit.
Get over towards the shingles. Johnny looking for the plan, actually. Doesn't get the gun up in time. Eric, AR in hand. Gonna try to get things through. Here come all the nades and stunts. It's mid, trying to play retake, trying to contest to find the
Omit with 2. Make that 3. Last is Beans.
Outside of the play. Now has to work a 1v3.
And we trapped over towards garage. But he knows he has to work his way back over towards rock.
And they know bomb is down.
The info bomb is going to be down. This round is 5% chance of him clutching it.
Yeah. And that, have that 5% turn into a 0% chance. There was no way in hell.
That's a tough decision right there for Omit. No trophies. They have full
miss COD?
water and over towards checkers if you're P7 Notorious. So you're forcing the gunfight to contest and the decision works out. Yeah, and that's a good tone setting around there from Omit.
Yeah, it's been a good COD.
Disregard the last
it has been a very good COD.
With the pressure. You take away that A bomb site. You force the rotation on the hand of P7. And right when they think, all right, it's time to get this planted, you turn that corner with the full force. Opening round Omit.
All right, Omit.
Just a single.
Let's see what they do. A 2-2 split. Gonna try to fake a B push or get some info over at B, and if they can, wrap back over.
If it does commit to B.
Number 8, DK just holding lobby right now.
And this is a play call that you're not going to be expecting if you're RP7. Omen are actually taking this slow and steady approach. Spread map setup. P7 give
and I mean, Denza just playing a cruddy over at well right now. He does have bomb though.
If you're looking at P7, we're opting to just control the secret hallway.
All right, Ethan gets the opening blood.
Towards B, you're starting to search out the map, but this is all a ruse. This is nothing more than a red herring from Ethan, because the bomb is not a part of this play. So you're looking for maybe another pick before making a decision, but hold on a second. Just when you thought it may have just used this as a fake, now they're going to take a delayed timing to rewrap this back, and they're going to get a 4v3 post plan. I think DK from Spiral Fest is able to spot out Johnny crossing back over towards A.
They're going to get bombed down. They see Eric. Eric gets a pick onto Ethan.
Gets the angle. It's going to be a 3v3, but bomb gets down.
And if you're mid this post plan, you have to worry about 3 things here. The front, open hall, and the backside of Lambo.
And no trophies.
Oh, Johnny, huge pick.
Kills come through. Denza using a lot of this clip to try to find the opening kill.
Oh my gosh.
Behind this, DK able to get one, but nothing more. What a retake for P7. Shout out Eric Boom for seeing both on the cross and making life difficult for the post plan.
It just took too long, man. And
great shots
on bomb plants without
out of everybody out of Notorious there.
Around that area. Because stuns and nades are going to back you out. That's going to force you to be in a spot that you don't want to be, because eventually someone has to be able to peek that bomb. A perfect execution there from P7. Perfect patience. Wait for all your teammates to get around before we commit on these one-on-ones. And the retake is good enough even in a 3v4 to tie the game.
Really, really good response. And just kind of keep that in the back of your mind here, that P7 Notorious opting to really invest into defending secret, putting all the resources up there. And if you're familiar and remember back to Snoopy and the Boston Breach, he was often playing that spot. So something to kind of keep in mind on. Johnny looking to get aggressive over through open windows. He's got ARs watching over the top of him, but cannot get enough time.
I'm honestly not sure. It turns into a 2v2 really quick, though. Make that a 2v1 for Snoopy. Gonna try to get bombed down.
I love this from Snoop.
And he's gonna get bombed down quick and get into the water.
Over towards the boathouse. He has a stun and a nade to work with, but I'm pretty sure Aspect spots him.
Sure seems that way. First kill comes through, slips away, has a chance in the second, but not enough ammunition to fully take the gunfight, and Aspect puts away the heroics early.
It's just a blind counter again there for a moment. You're thinking if you're P7, let's take open hallway control. We got trophy system going into this round, so if we can get over towards Rock, if we can dominate top mid, it's going to be a free round. But Omit with a perfect blind counter, 2-2 split. They take away Rock, they set up those crossfires. They are effective on the traits, at least Snoopy is the last one. Thankfully, Aspect is able to spot him. Thankfully, he's able to re-snap onto Snoop.
All right. OpTic goes up 2-1.
OpTic keep a 1-round lead.
On to their second attack. As we talked about, keep your eye on P7 set up defensively. A lot of investment towards getting secret control. This time, though, it will just be Eric up top playing for info. He's not going to expect that Aspect's playing with this aggression. That's that SMG.
Ethan with 2. Wow. Ethan's going for 3.
Diving on over to find
I lied.
the connector.
Ethan was not. That was Aspect.
Could he find a way to keep his life? Yeah, John is going to help out. Oh, a little bit of an overcommitment into the red dot chase for a minute. Has us in a 2v2.
Yeah, that's fantastic finesse out of Snoopy.
Wow.
It's a 4v2 to start, but now it's a 2v2 when OpTic have no idea where he just went. 50 seconds left to go. Denza playing his spawn, relying on what DK can provide for him before he decides to make his move.
All right. Yeah, now you start working it over towards B.
DK just looking for any information. Denza playing very safe.
Timing.
Oh, mercy. Oh, he's not going to see the one that crosses, so his focus is going to be on the Johnny. Good tags coming through. Snoop holds his position, though. Now with his information for both. DK able to find lots of damage. Flash shot on the Snoop. He connects. He knows he's got Johnny low. Trying to find the 1v1, but Johnny gets damaged. It's not enough.
Wow.
And DK will save a potential catastrophe in a minute. Or now up 3-1.
Great shots.
Wasting the entire minute and 30 on the round.
You saw what Snoopy just said there.
DK was still able to clutch it
I think everybody read his lips right there.
Timing was not about to go his way. The fact that he turns and gathers information onto the first, puts down so many shots with the M15. And he's got an MPC to close out the wallbang onto Snoop. Denza putting him on to Johnny, having him weak. The cleanup clue flies on in. OpTic 2-round lead.
Now P7 have to find a way to get an offensive of their own.
3-1 OpTic right now. P7 has to win this offense if they want to win this map.
Same setup that they had for the last round. P7 not interested in taking the window battle. Instead, will set themselves up for a quick post plant over at A.
Get your trophy system down. Play tight around this setup.
Eric and a creddy right there. I like it.
He's just going to jump out. No remorse, no regard for human life. Going to try to fly out and get the second, but number still for P7.
Huge trade for Beans because Eric was playing a delayed route up top at window for this post plant.
That
works out really
nicely.
There's the
round that they needed.
Oh, this is not what you want to see. Ethan sneaking down, finding a first blood. But by himself, he can only do so much. And Eric, the whole time playing secret stairs, he was supposed to be the clutch up guy.
We have got ourselves a map right here.
So far, a lot of these rounds have led to success for OpTic because they're sending a full force every single time and having that extra gun. When you get towards the middle half of the search and destroy, that's when those mid-round adjustments start to come on in. So we need to start to play for information instead of potentially instant gunfights. You still have the lead, but P7 continue to cut it on down. On the defensive side, they go. OpTic doing a 2-2 split. Another fill-out round for them.
This feels very similar to the round we just had before. Where Ethan's going to get forward, try to create some noise. Denza just making sure no one plays through well. DK making sure no one playing through bottom secret. But P7 this time around are saying this is the exact same set that they had from the round prior as well, where you just get Snoopy up top at secret. You're just setting yourself up for a B retake.
You're forfeiting all that map control on that side of the map. Stun is able to connect onto Denza. Some
good stuns onto Dens right there.
There is going to be some players over at the archway. It's already been 40 seconds gone. OpTic are relying on a hero ball play here from Ethan.
Absolutely. The only way they break through this P7 setup right now is if they get good timing from Ethan. Here comes the pressure. Johnny working with Beans and Snoopy. Everything's going to come up in favor of P7 setup. I mean, the only way you counter that if you're a mid is you play.
Yeah, you just get a read that no honestly, you have to get over to B control right there.
Something in store for that retake. Here comes the late plant trophy down 2v4.
Oh, 2v4, they're actually going to invest this trophy, so a lot into this round. Still going to be outnumbered, and
that's it.
Not going to stand a chance.
3-3.
That's a trophy placement for no apparent reason.
What's up, Zaza?
Come back to bite you, especially.
How you doing, bro?
Absolutely the case. And then again, just
welcome to the TikTok chat.
Of a mid are looking for kills first before they do anything objective-wise.
Yeah.
And that's going to have to start to mold and change because if P7 continue to just play that same setup, they've got everything covered. The only thing that beats them is bad timing, which you can't really control, or you don't get a good read on their post plan.
Yeah, so what a series so far, Butchie. This has been insane.
Really solid default right now.
Yeah, it worked for Omid on a map like
I mean, Omid goes up 3-0. Notorious comes back. I could see it being around 11, Juice. I could see it being around 11. I have no audio.
Just get it planted and eventually get your trophy.
I should have audio.
It's 2 rounds in a row. P7 tied up.
Here we go. Another 4-man flood.
I know my audio is working on YouTube
pressure shown over towards
and TikTok.
Windows. If P7 can get a read, nothing's up towards A. They're now going to get the full-on setup. That yep. There's the full hit around the back. This time,
yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Too late. Snoopy will get the plant. It comes down to does he have the heroics to follow up another 2v4 chance?
It's all going to be on what Johnny can get done. Nothing through mid connector. Snoopy left in a 1v4.
That was weird.
Omid, don't waste any time. You have 4
I didn't do anything.
Someone stake the defuse.
This is the only play he can make is to play this over through window. And he's been seen on the cross. Smoke
Snoopy gets picked.
And Amit will put together again just another bullheaded brute force hit to work out to take the ledge 4-3.
Yeah, P7 knew that they were doing that play. It's just some bad COD timing for the first step.
I got you. That I would almost bet that was it.
Room to potentially get that trade and get out. That's the way that Omid wants to play. You send in your SMG Slayer.
Yeah, Juice, I can definitely see it being around 11.
He flies on in. Beans turns the corner at the wrong time. Gets the first blood, and then boom, just not able to hit the snap because there's too many in front of him. Ethan just continues to run it down.
And that's a tough moment right there for Eric because you're kind of halfway in the play, and it's like, do I try
everybody in the TikTok chat? Appreciate you guys.
We'll pause on that question as the next hit starts to develop over towards Rocket. It's Johnny and Snoopy for the first couple, but Ethan's able to respond.
2v1 for Ethan.
A 1v3 for him. Stun comes through.
Shit.
He's able to slip away, but not fully.
He didn't slip away fast enough.
P7 with some aggression of their own.
Blow for blow, round after round, these guys are not willing to give them any free ones. All tied up at 4. A perfect blind counter there from P7.
Think about it this way, because like we were talking about, if you're a mid, you know that setup over towards Secret's hard to break. So the only way you beat it is by flooding B. And P7 Notorious get a perfect read saying, we know they're going to play for a quick objective.
Yeah, that was a great read out of Notorious right there.
With the first 2.
4-4.
Tilts the edge to P7.
Yeah, and that's one of those setup rounds. You take away, like you said, secret control every single time. There's a screw to slow plays. Let's just bombard it over towards B. And that's exactly what P7 wanted you to do, but Omid going back to the strat that just worked for them. Everyone through mid open.
Don't throw the same pitch twice. Eric this time with a stun. Gets enough information to recognize that this is a potential call. Meanwhile, Beans is already opening up space over the top of the rock wall. So you're going to get a post plant set up here if you want it for P7. Johnny looking to take away a little bit of space, but just get a
Johnny
little bit
can't take away enough space. Ethan gets opening pick. Tom is down. Beans is one shot. Denza, you just need to run at him. Ethan gets another pick on a Snoopy.
Another 2-piece on this
4v2.
4v2. Beans trying to clutch on up. Good first. Locates Aspect. 2v3.
Able to clear more space out through fences. Up towards the windows. Decent shots, but they haven't enough shots to land for a kill. So now it's just down to Eric.
They didn't plan it for him.
Shots
and
are not
gets
gonna land.
ripped.
DK puts Omid at championship point.
5-4.
So difficult right there.
Will we see around 11 chat? Let me know. Let me know.
From that bomb. Because Eric Boom with a fantastic stun connects onto 3 people through open. Just your bomb carrier couldn't instantly put it down as soon as that stun
Will
connects.
Project 7 Notorious win this next round, or will it be Omid that takes home the championship?
Still going to be good enough to work with. But Omid so fast on the rotation. Put themselves at game point.
What do you call in this round if you're a mid? You tried the hard aggression at B, it gets blind countered. You've had no success.
I honestly like Omid winning this round. Beans with a sniper out.
The rooftops. And would you know it, P7, we're playing reserve with Beans on a scope. Eric able to find first blood.
Eric, you with one.
Tried to follow through that. Goodness, that was bold from Denza. Ethan going to be stunned behind this play, followed up by Eric.
Okay, I lied. It is going to go around 11.
Fences, and we're going to get a map.
Wow.
Round 11
what a fucking map. What a fucking series.
Do not try to contest the aggressive plays. Eric Boom,
wow.
Senator NPC has an M15 watching secret hallway.
Wow.
Gets the first blood, sets up Snoopy for the trade. Teamwork shining when you need
round
to have
11.
It. But it's round 11.
We will see who has
what are we gonna get, Vegas? Four-map reverse
who has
sweep for P7
defense
Notorious, or will the
in
Mets
about
cement
3
themselves
seconds.
as the greatest challengers
And it is
organization in the
OMID,
history of the esport?
and they're going to just go
4
fly
straight grand
A.
finals, it would be 3 championships for the org. And it's going to be the offense for Amit. Stunts, nades, all littering the front play over towards well. And a couple
they
of
get
nades
stunned.
will, in fact, in a reveal. P7 will have a chance to respond defensively.
What kind of timing is Johnny going to play with? He's going to turn that corner in towards Archway. Teammates applying pressure from the front, but it's Johnny going to commit. He gets the first, but it's still 3v3.
Trying to force the battle. He gets punished by Aspect. And Eric, I believe, has been seen up top. Good shots from Aspect.
Oh, good shots out of Eric.
2v3. Denza clearing the space up top.
Oh my God. 3v1. If OMID gets this one shot, and OMID wins the Challengers Championship. What a fucking series. Goes down to the wire. Oh my God. Wow. OMID wins the Challengers Championship. I've got chills.
Has not treated them well all throughout that map.
Denza,
but it is the teamwork aspect of the game.
The vet gets his championship.
On their sword. The reason why
Ethan, the rookie, who everybody has been watching, the one to rival Aluka.
So fast on the trade.
Wow.
And just a little bit overcommitted there was P7 to try
I have got chills. Round 11, OMID wins the championship.
They continue to be the best team in Challengers, and they are your champions here at COD Champs.
What a fucking series. I mean, Juice, you were right. Hats off to P7 to make it go Game 7, Round 11, after being down 0-3, after getting absolutely slammed in the first 3 maps.
This is, as much as you look at Amit as an organization, you give them all the flowers you possibly can.
Series. What a series.
That Ethan was flipping off of the side of Rocket League.
That makes you think, is this what OpTic FaZe is going to look like? Is it going to go map 9 round 11 for the championship?
Is able to find himself on top in Denza, the guy who's been there, done that.
I sure hope so. I want OpTic to win a quick one just to calm my nerves. But if it's half as good as this series was,
4 years
it'll live up to my expectations.
Ali providing the medals. Aspect did his thing. Ethan, without a doubt, was my MVP.
I agree.
When you get to that final round is when experience has to play a part. Denza with the multi-kill.
What a fucking series it was.
Puts his team in a position to close it on out. And OMID got to be feeling so damn good.
What an unbelievable run.
TikTok chat, Vegas, what do you guys think? How do you think this next series is going to go?
I mean, what a matchup that was. Going down to the distance, 7 maps. Come on, Vegas. I know that was intense. One more time for your Challengers champions.
And now we've got 25 minutes until
DK.
The grand finals of Call of Duty Champs.
I want to know, like, what was going on through your head as they were coming back and they sent that to map 7? Because you guys look so good through the first 3.
I mean, we showed our composure. I think we played really well. They just got the better half of us in the end, but yeah, we stayed strong and we got the victory.
Yes, you guys definitely did stay strong right there. Show some love to DK, everybody. I want to move on down here over here to Ethan, because Ethan, man, you have been playing out of your mind the last few events in which you've entered this league, and many people in here know about your game across the board. Okay, now, how does it feel from you going to scoring goals to being here on the Challengers main stage at Champs and coming away with a victory?
I mean, it feels surreal. Coming from Rocket League, being pro in that game, to now playing COD at a very, very high level, it feels amazing. I'm happy to be here, and I deserve to be here. I'm better than everyone here.
He deserves it, everybody.
I love the confidence. I love the confidence.
You earned that, Ethan, for sure. Now, let me move down the line, okay? I got Aspect. Love the drip. I love the shot. I love the composure that you had there. I mean, it was a nerve-wracking matchup. How does it feel to win?
I mean, it feels unreal. Like, I mean, it's sweeter now that we like almost got reverse swept and we ended up winning it at the end. So it feels much better, you know. Like, sigh of relief.
Definitely is a sigh of relief indeed. But now you get to call yourselves a Challenger champion on the main stage here, okay? Make some noise for Aspect, everybody. Now, I got an OG next to me, okay? Somebody who's been in the game for a while. Denza, you've been in some crazy series of your life. How does this one rank up?
It's got to be number one, I think. My heart's still going, but, you know, we pulled through. It was the last map for 15K each, so we set that before the map.
It's the OMIT EU team. These guys are all EU players.
And now, going into the last round, this is a $60,000 round. Who made the strat call?
I mean, I was like, I'm shitting myself here. Let's play slow. And Ethan said, let's just hit A, man. And we hit it, and yeah, Johnny scammed, and we got trades off that, and yeah.
Hey, man, you guys did what you had to do. Being there for each other, being there for the trades as well. Slide on down for me, Denzel, real quick. Slide on down too as well, Coach. Now, I want to talk to you about what does it mean for this OMIT roster? What does it mean for you and the rest of the boys of this OMIT roster to be able to win in this fashion, but not only that, to be as consistent as this organization has been throughout challenges?
Well, I think there's a reason I'm bold, and it's watching these series. It's never going to be an easy one, but it was always going to go around 11 last map. I think I can't take all the credit. Ben Vance back at home.
Yeah, paid these guys.
The brains behind the team. I'm just the pretty face that comes out with them.
I respect Ethan. That kid is that kid's insane. Coming from Rocket League in a year to being a Challengers champion.
One more time as the Challengers champions.
I think the boys just appreciate all the support from everyone back at home, all the tweets, they hear everything, so appreciate all the support and on TweetWC.
You heard it here, folks, all right? No matter where you are around the world, show some love to OMIT coming out on top as your Challengers
you have to think,
champions.
though, on that Notorious team, you've got a Spaniard and Eric Boom. You've got
all right, OMIT
Beans,
takeover.
who is
That's
from
the name of the game. It's been that way
Europe
since
as
the
well.
brand has entered 4 straight Grand Finals appearances for the brand. This one with a fresh set of faces. And Jay, I think the most exciting part about it is we know that these guys are going to show up at EWC, and I'm going to say it right now, they're going to upset somebody big.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they can do.
I can definitely see them upsetting somebody big.
What they just displayed throughout this entire weekend is utter dominance. This is the most maps they lost in one series. You go through Telluride Bush, you go through your brother in squad in OMIT Brooklyn, you face P7 in the winners finals, you get it done in 4, but then you get to the last dance, have the rematch, and make this one a little bit better. Aspect says, all right, even though we were up 3-0, 4-0 would have been cool. But the fact that we go all the way to around 11, game 7, it feels a little bit better. That organization, the system that they have provided for every single player that has ever walked in the building, chef's kiss out of OMIT.
Love it. Big congratulations to OMIT. P7 Notorious have also cemented a spot at EWC, and so have Team War. One of the other squads that miss out will have a chance through LCQ. But the day so far, owned by OMIT.
Now we have
that's not all we're here for. We've got FaZe taking on OpTic for the Call of Duty League World Championship Grand Finals, and that is coming up next.
Map 1, Colossus. Map 2, Raid. Map 3, Scar. Map 4, Scar. Map 5, Din. Map 6, Din. Map 7, Hasi. Map 8, Gridlock. And Map 9, a Sake Search and Destroy. Just seeing this map set, it makes me think this is going to go all 9 maps. This is going to be a great series. I mean, we've seen what OpTic has done on Colossus. I don't think that FaZe has played Colossus very much. Yeah. This is going to be a series right here. This is going to be a great series. As long as OpTic can hold 0-4 to not do what he did yesterday against them, especially on Din. It looks like they did get Din hardpoint out. So they will not be playing a Din hardpoint. But this is going to be an insane series. And we've got 4 minutes until pregame comes on. OpTic 05 juice. You like OpTic 05? Okay. Or 5-0. My fault. I mixed those numbers around in my mouth. I definitely see them taking map 1. I could definitely see them taking map 2. I don't think FaZe has played Raid hardly at all. They haven't hardly played Colossus. But I mean, it's a best of 9 series. You're gonna get maps that teams haven't played. Season 5 preview with Treyarch. That'll be coming up here in a minute. 5-3. Yeah, I honestly think OpTic comes out and starts out 2-0. I think FaZe takes the next 2, honest to God. I think FaZe win the Overload and the Scar Hardpoint, unless OpTic can learn from their mistakes yesterday and not troll the Scar Hardpoint. I could see them going up 3-1. I could also see it being 2-2 after the first 4 maps. Then it goes into a Din search. And OpTic realistically has not looked great on Din search. But you have to let something in, and that's going to be it. I mean, I don't know. Vetoes. I mean, FaZe banned Hasi. OpTic. Dude, they dropped it yesterday against FaZe. They trolled it, remember? I mean, yeah. FaZe banned Exposure, Overload. That was the sole ban in Overload. FaZe picks Colossus map 1. Okay. OpTic, I guess they have no reps on Fringe Search at all because they ban that every series that they've played. And then FaZe bans Gridlock Search, which they got ran on the last time they played it. And then map 3, OpTic picks, and then the rest of them are all defaults. Map 6 being the Din Overload. Which kind of surprises me that OpTic didn't get an Overload ban because there is only 2 Overloads in a best of 9. So yeah, 28 winning Challenger Champs is insane. So that is insane. Map 1, I've got OpTic. I mean, they looked absolutely insane on that map yesterday. Map 2, I mean, I've got to go with my boy Dashy. He's gonna take some heads off with a sniper on Raid, which neither of them I don't think have played it much recently.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Call of Duty Champs. What a glorious Sunday it has
Search
been.
and destroy.
A long run in Challengers finals, but now
Raid, they've played it 15 times.
What a time it has been. My name is Miles Ross, and I am joined by
They've picked it 15 times. They've only viewed it twice.
Associate Director of Design, Lawrence Benton from Treyarch. So welcome. How you doing?
Good, good. Thanks for having me, Miles. Excited to be here. It's always so great to be at Champs. I mean, back at Treyarch, we've worked closely with the CDL all year. We've been following along the CDL season. I mean, there's nothing better than seeing our game and our sport played at the highest level with everything on the line like it is this weekend. I mean, Major 4 in Paris really set the stage.
That was cool.
For this weekend.
It was very special.
A great reminder how passionate this competitive community is. And I mean, this weekend has lived up to the hype and delivered as well. And so excited to see how it goes down with OpTic and FaZe.
It really has done. Yeah, Paris, a wonderful reminder of the global nature of Call of Duty fandom. And again, the Generates, what a beautiful fan base. And again, we thank those who have traveled out here to Vegas as well. Sadly, their team don't make it to the grand finals, but hey, a long and illustrious time in the league, hopefully, for this squad. But Lawrence, thank you again. All you guys have had such a wonderful impact. You brought us overload. I mean, this last 2 years has been really, really fun from the guys at Treyarch. Now, just because Champs means it's at the end of the CDL season doesn't mean it's the end of the Black Ops 7 year. What else have you got in store for us for Season 5?
Yeah, Season 5 launches next week on Thursday. We've got content for multiplayer, for zombies, for Warzone, and for rank play, which I'm going to talk about in a sec. But let's start with multiplayer maps. We have 3 new maps you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week.
Do not put it in the ranked, I beg.
It's an all-new map set in a rural Japanese town. This one's got a great mix of interior.
Do not put any of the new maps in ranked.
Exterior spaces.
I beg.
My favorite POI is the Pachinko room, which you can see here. So swing through that when you drop in this week. And then Dig is back. Longtime fans will recognize this from Black Ops 2. It was a DLC map in Black Ops 2. And competitive fans,
it's also in a Warzone map.
Excited about Frequency. Black Ops 4's Frequency has been remastered and is in BO7.
Looking slick, and now of course wall jump changes things.
She's still too small for ranked, but
which is going to change it quite a lot. I'm really excited to see how this plays.
Yeah, I mean, Black Ops 4 was a strong year for competitive play. We're excited to get this one in. There's a lot of work that goes into our remasters. We have to test the maps. We have to make sure they work with the current state of movement. We have to make sure they work with new modes like Overload that weren't in Black Ops 4. But it's in, and it's coming out with Season 5, and it's going to be in rank play.
Ooh.
When Season 5 drops. We're adding it to the map pool, and we're going to add a few other maps to the map pool as well to keep rank fresh.
I'm excited. Can we hear a little more about ranked? Obviously, with Season 4, there was some SR changes. Any big changes now going into Season 5?
Yeah, so Season 4 brought our skill rating system overhaul. The system is now completely transparent. Every point of SR that you gain or lose is broken down after matches. We've been following along. The response has been great. The feedback has been awesome. We've collected a lot of great data and watched closely this season. And we'll be making some changes for Season 5.
No, Frequency isn't bad. It's going to play a lot different.
Maybe it was slightly too easy to make it into Crimson and Iridescent. So we've taken a good look at that. We like that players weren't getting hard stuck in one rank as much as they were previously. But maybe we had some players reach Crimson and Iridescent that shouldn't have been there. We're going to make some adjustments to make sure the system stays rewarding, but that only our best players are able to make it to those ranks. And I mean, I'll issue everyone here a challenge. If you made it to Iridescent in Season 4, prove to your friends you belong there. Prove to the doubters.
Hey, while you're at it, can I get the 1500 SR I lost because of your update? So I can get my Iridescent.
Some of you are lying,
especially the 400 that I lost because of joining back after it crashed.
Yeah, so I mean, it wouldn't be a ranked season without rank rewards. We've got rank camos.
And that we went on to win the map, and it still gave me minus 200 for each time.
And you know you
That'd be
can
great.
expect a ranked series ladder at the end of the season as well.
Oh, this looks fantastic. Excellent. Okay, well, we've got some lovely changes there to ranked. Now, as I understand that with a new season usually comes new weapons.
Well, before we get to that, I have one more thing on rank play, Miles. And that is that I'm incredibly excited to announce that we've been working with Infinity Ward on rank play for MW4. They have been fantastic collaborators. And I know they're incredibly excited about rank play for MW4.
There it is. Exciting news for us going into a brand new game. Rank play being a big one for us. We are well excited for that, mate. Fantastic. All right, cool. Well, before we get too far forward in the future, let's dial it back a little bit. New weapons, Season 5. Anything fun?
Yeah, Season 5, new weapons to unlock and master.
Do not put any new weapons into
Spectre
ranked.
is back as our hero operator for the season. And we've got some weapons you're going to be getting your hands on when you jump in this week. The Mammoth LMG, you'll be able to unlock in our first seasonal event. The Gremlin SMG.
It'll be early after, probably like 1-2 p.m. Thursday, our time.
For some pretty significant damage up close. And the FG-42 assault rifle is back from World at War with a very recognizable profile with the side-loaded magazine.
I see we have some new attachments as well. This looks like
Taser?
Jaeger?
Yeah, so I mean, we've got some pretty unique attachments in the weeklies this season as well. There's a 50 cal conversion for the M15. a Gauss accelerator for the Peacekeeper, and this, what you see here, is an EMP blast pistol attachment. There are a bunch of other attachments in the weeklies as well.
Interesting.
Jump in each week and unlock those.
All right, tons of cool stuff to play for still while we wait for the next installment of COD. Okay, cool. So we've got some very nice looking stuff. And of course, Spectre, a new operator?
World Cup.
Returning operator.
Spain is up 1-0 in extra time.
This looks like a good, and again, very in keeping with the way
in the 106th minute, Spain scores.
Cool
it is in the 116th minute. 4 minutes remaining.
Season 5 on Thursday. What new maps, brand new weapons and attachments, frequency, and a bit of a map refresh coming into ranked as well. That's really cool, and an SR adjustment. I'm not getting out of Diamond. I think I'm over it. I think I'm past my prime.
Don't count yourself out, Mo.
That's what I.
But I'd love to see you try.
Oh, I will. I will.
So yeah, please jump in this week. We'll see you online. Before we go, I want to shout out there are some Treyarch devs in the house who made the trip to Vegas for Champs. So from me, from them, everybody
also,
back at the studio, just thank you
do something about
so
cheaters,
much,
please.
For an incredible CDL season.
Yeah,
you know,
really.
all the game 5s, all the round
if you
11s,
since
all the
DMA, just brick their shit.
Plaza, the 250 to 249, Hardpoint games. It's been one of the best CDL seasons ever. It's been so awesome to be a part of it. And thank you.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you guys at Treyarch as well for 2 fantastic years. Can't wait to see how the rest of the day goes and how MW4 plays out as well. Thank you so much, mate.
It's going to be a good one.
It's going to be a great one. For now, a break before we start the
cheaters have been
finals here
insanely bad in Season 4.
Scuff, official controller.
Every other game I'm playing against them.
Player X is the official esports fantasy partner of the Call of Duty League.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
All right. Chat, I need predictions. If you have OpTic, put green wall. If you want FaZe to win or have FaZe winning, put FaZe up. Let me know, chat. Let me know. I'm gonna go ahead and put in mine. Green wall, green wall. Brick by brick, green wall. Let's go, OpTic. Starting in 4 minutes. FaZe up. Okay, Juice. Okay.
I hit the corner, started grab my 40. Pulled up, just me and my shorty. Leave me a pocket thoughts to get lit. Then I hit the lotto, my cop.
I mean, there's a lot of storylines going on with this too. Shotzi going for his 4th ring, OpTic going for back to back to back. And then Simp on the side of FaZe trying to get his 3rd ring, matching Shotzi, matching Crim6, matching Karma. I mean, this is a grand finals gonna be for the ages, I think. I would love to see it go map 9, but I don't know if my nerves will be able to take it. Lights Out into the dark. Hell yeah. Lights Out is winning grand finals. Getting their first champs win. You heard? You heard? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Heavy in the paint cause I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the bag like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down.
All right, go ahead, Juice. Exclamation point. Lights Out.
Get into the bag like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood. I'ma apply pressure like Did sound bad, but the street sound good. I'ma go hard as I could. Don't ever get it misunderstood.
Exclamation point. Lights Out, bro. Exclamation point. Lights Out.
That's for my son and my daughter. Hit the valet, tell him go bring the car up. Boy, you know I'm pushing Rari. I tell the tar up. I'm sorry, but I am not sorry. Cause I'm here now, but it's not where I started.
Okay.
I used to work at Fish Marshall, cooking up sugar, take orders from bosses. He tell me to take out the garbage. Get mad as hell cause that smell made me nauseous. Through my apron like I'm over artist. Start working on being an artist. Hollywood, I'ma hit the red carpet. I'm dripping, so approach with caution. John Wick, I ain't missing a target. Stop the car at the light gets dirty. Purple jeans where I can't get dirty. Blue strips make a chick get flirty. And she ain't coming back to around 6:30. MMA game, we go hard in the paint. Take position and move like a tank. Maniac with no restraints. Act tough, then I'm checking your rank. Heavy in the paint cause I know they gon' foul. I'ma need months now. Get into the bag like pow, pow. Thought I wouldn't, but tie down. Heavy in the paint cause I know they gon' foul.
If you are liking this... Oh, shit. I need to fix that Discord. Hold up. Hold up.
I'ma go heavy in the paint like Shaq. All in your grill like plaque. I be spitting real ass.
12 teams have fought hard all season long, and 8 have made it to the top. Now, it all comes down to this.
The pressure is on.
Give me a second. I gotta get make sure the commands are right.
Oh my God, no way! Back and Crip, how does he get both? Here we go.
I don't know why the Discord commands, custom demand, commands.
That is how you do it. You Major 1 champion, Major 2 champs. Was this the game? What artistry this final map was. It's history in the making.
Welcome to Las Vegas for the Call of Duty League Championship Weekend!
Alright, try that again, Juice. Try that again. I don't know why it's not going to the... YouTube
OpTic,
chat.
FaZe, the definitive Call of Duty esports rivalry under the lights of Las Vegas.
FaZe are gonna do it! Map 1's done!
Here at CHAMPS are your defending back-to-back world champions. FaZe closes the game. FaZe are into the grand final.
I'm feeling great. I do think we'll play OpTic again, and I think the same result will happen again.
But it's the green wall prevailing again.
I don't know why the Discord bots aren't working.
Hey! Hey! You fucking dog shit!
Oh my goodness, it's just nothing. Can they pronounce it? Are you kidding me? There's no possible way that Luke has done that.
Coming for you, FaZe! We're coming for you!
40 and 17, 41, 42, 04. Number one.
Sally, I'm not going to get there. A chance for OpTic to go back to back to back.
Ah, that's why.
With the chance to do the unimaginable, to cement their legacy in green, brick by brick, to defend their title here in enemy territory. Green Wall, get ready for the defending back-to-back world champions OpTic Texas. Coming to the stage, ready for whatever. Dashy. Who? Mercules. And Shotzi. Brick by brick. OpTic, the back-to-back world champions to defend their title. Las Vegas, show them some love as they are ready to play. Now not everyone wants to see history cemented in green. There are those who live and see only red. And there's four players backstage who don't care about no damn wall. Four players who gonna come out here for the whole town in Vegas. Get loud and throw it up for FaZe Vegas. It's their house. Abuza, Draza, 04, and Sin. FaZe Vegas looking to get it done. Coming to the front of the stage. They make their own odds, and they don't care who's around them. They're gonna get it done. For those in red, for those in Sin City, it's FaZe Vegas. Now this matchup right here is so special. This is the Call of Duty World Championship. It's OpTic, it's FaZe, the matchup in which we all want to see. And under the brightest lights in the hottest stage in Vegas, here at Mandalay Bay. Are you guys ready to get this final started? And I know you're ready at home, so let's get this show on the road. The championship starts now.
Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Michelob Ultra Arena. And thank you at home watching this one. You're in for one hell of a series, the grand finals of CHAMPS, OpTic, FaZe, Green red as good as it could possibly get. We may be in for one of the greatest of all time.
Dude, what a beautiful day to be a competitive Call of Duty fan. This is what we dream of. It is a long-time rivalry. So much smack talk over the years for the players on stage, for the organization, for the fans. It is utterly ridiculous. And a rematch for some of the players on stage. 0-4 in Abuja, looking for their grand finals revenge. 0-4 on this Colossus map 1. Might be the player to watch, man. He has just leveled up his game this year. He is on form. When he hits the flow state, there is no one else like him. He legit plays like he is active camo pop at all times. It's the type of POVs you dream of having. Only he can achieve it on a stage like this. Can't wait to watch him play.
Player X featured play. Be very happy to see him in the roster. Happy to see him alongside
Next
you there.
illustration
On the
card.
On the other
We're
side of the stage, another player who has been so impactful and instrumental in the success that OpTic have found. It is Hook. Whether it's in-game or out-of-game, his calm demeanor, his electric comms, and just how exciting he's been to watch him play all season long, a force to be reckoned with.
And this is the man that is on the hunt for game-winning plays. You don't even have to look at his stats to understand his impact. You listen to his comms. You watch the overload stops where there's 4 players in front of him.
What's good, Rhino? What's good?
That's good, bro. Paradox is covered too.
All right, bet.
Pressure. Hyperactive player on the map, always in the right spots. I mean, a true veteran of the game in Call of
Duty.
What's good?
It is nothing but shooters.
It's time.
Yes, sir.
The best we have ever had.
We start things off in the most electrifying way possible. Colossus hardpoint. First 250 seconds in the hardpoint for the win. This is a fast map, a small map, an aggressive map.
I just want a good series, bro. That's all.
Gunning each other right off the rim. There is no better way to start this.
Don't care who wins.
When we watched OpTic play on this map last, it was utter dominance. Even on Slang, a 250-125 victory, they were final form.
All right, map 1 is up.
Map number 1, Adrenaline Junkies. Let's go.
Here we go.
Shotzi taking a complete wrap all the way through yellow already. I like it.
In and out here for FaZe. The early kills good.
Oh, early kills go to FaZe though.
Now he's in the first wave of OpTic over to the next 4. Nabuza, he's around on the left flank. Picks up.
Good 2 out of Abuza.
That's what you want to see if you're a FaZe fan. There's going to be GOAT talk in this lobby as well.
Shit on.
Shotzi on the pin, trade out a little bit of time, but for FaZe, just want to keep it stable. 20 seconds worth fighting for on this beat. We're dragging everybody down.
FaZe is shooting.
That guy.
FaZe is shooting.
Watch the hip fire with his MPC coming out for that on ball for yet again. And there it is.
Oh, thank God.
What? Ooh. How did I lose that?
Okay, Shotzi with a big 2.
This time, it's the white arrows of OpTic who get there first.
Recycling lives. Trying to play off spawn. Shotzi setting that.
Gotta stay alive, Abuz. Gotta stay alive, Abuz. Oh my God. Make him tweak. Nice. Abuza.
Iron anchor for his team. FaZe stable on the rotation. They got the 20-second lead.
Rewrite.
The first man on contact here for FaZe.
Ooh, Shotzi.
Shotzi wins his first. Draws are trying to slow this onslaught. And it's a good
Ace well fucking played.
In that mini map, by the way, every
FaZe's arrows look so good.
Any OpTic member survived. Now it is free and clear, but no, who picks up the pin for FaZe? It is still so much pressure. An early lead on Colossus goes such a long way. 15 seconds of scrap time. Shotzi, the only player looking to make the impact, but Abuza ironed up as always. The front line man, the damage is good. Secure. It is going to be a 40-point lead for FaZe going into the new time.
A crazy number. Both teams testing as best as they can over our first 2 hard points so far. This is number 3. Out in the wide open here on Colossus.
Oh my God.
Down low. Get themselves in fast.
Nice.
Immediately. What an advantage for FaZe. Dashing down as well. Vegas are in.
This is a clinic. This is as good as it gets. Abuza hungry for this revenge. 10 kills leading the lobby, and he's the man soaking up the time. The shots are perfect. The trades are good, and the teamwork even better.
Abuza is fucking shooting.
We're gonna put these spawns. This is perfect Colossus gameplay.
Merc and Bruce getting ran.
It's 4 in a row. Now a trophy system there to take care of his grenades, legals or tacticals that may come his way. Big swing out on the right, catches Dashi, lives to fight another day, and nearly has a Hellstorm.
Dude, and look at Abuza in the player cam. He is ice cold.
Should hit on. Cruise.
Oh my God. They are running the show.
As a Hellstorm acquired, that's going to be a big deal in a moment. But later on, to come to play. New hard point. The Last of Us.
Before you dirty dog. You dirty dog.
Damn.
It's so much info though.
Oh no. Side's going to be the pressure of Abuza on the time, waiting for the help.
Oh! God, he killed that guy too. Oh!
Win the key gunfight, maintain the spawns until time shall be theirs.
OpTic on the attack. It's 0-4, holding a close wall. Over the top comes Merc. Gets
Okay.
himself involved.
Nice, Merc.
Good three.
Needed that bad. He's gonna activate now. Ooh! He's gonna activate now. Yep. Yep. Oh, the whole team's gonna activate because he yelled dead. I promise.
Oh, there we go.
For so long here. 15 seconds to go.
All right.
Back to P1. How much OpTic needed that time. The first set of rotations was looking rough. Instead, well, a 50-point gap isn't ideal, but it is manageable. That even out in the slang, at least for the final hill, you see Draza making the impact to the hill.
God, Draza's been so good this event. Good for him.
Already a minute of hill time.
We go FaZe in position first, foremost.
Oh.
Good nade.
Couple of big ones there. Sip finds a
Oh, good shots.
And over time, 0-4 for Ramon. Back over to OpTic. Find themselves in the hard point yet again.
OpTic just going for the reposition. Before trying to slow things down.
Good shots out of
on
Hoop.
Hoop, but they're going to be looking for the time. OpTic, that is everybody squared up around the steps on the back line. FaZe though, they get right through and the
Nice.
response is not quite there. Looking for the pressure on the time. OpTic with a couple extra kills. Still though, this statue control for FaZe, they get to be very annoying around it. It looks like chalking it up.
That was a good play. Oh, he got stunned.
6.
All the stun hit him.
Damn. Dead. Oh my God.
Sip now trying to join up.
Oh.
Turn and burn on Young Merc. 5 to go.
Listen, man, this is 0-4 at his best.
Oh.
Faster than any player in the world. It is so difficult to keep up with. And Draza setting pace, 17 and 12. He is caught up to Abuza. Right now, FaZe, they are having a kill race amongst themselves. This is still flawless Colossus gameplay.
Been here before. The last time in a Champs Grand Final, they didn't win a single
Nice,
one
Bruce.
against OpTic, and they took that one personally. OpTic now on time. 70 points garnered. They've got 40 remaining on this hill before they have to move. Draza and FaZe trying to make the entry. It's 0-4, but of course, yet again, a 2. Brought down by Hoop and OpTic hold.
They can take a breather, they get the back spawns, they get the time, and now OpTic looking to settle in.
24 to play here. Expect FaZe to get a stab at this.
Nice.
Hoop turns it all around. A force free and Shotzi joins.
It's a game.
And they're managing the spawns, they're reading it's going to be back blue, they're setting up for the kill. Shotzi stunned out, information on 2. A little bit of pressure into They're losing a couple key gunfights. It's a 1v1 for the bread, and well, 0-4 delivers. FaZe will have the entry. The lead has been cut down by just a touch, a 30-point gap.
Oh, nice.
Sheesh.
Entry to time. 0-4, the only man on the count.
Good work. That's great teamwork there.
In the opposite position, and he's down and out. Eyes right. Here comes FaZe.
Very quick. Teamwork on point. That's the resurgence they're looking for. The FaZe momentum
no.
is slowing down over time. OpTic looking to mount it, looking to build it, but it's the nades that take it down. Another clean 4-man wipe in favor of FaZe. You blink, you miss it, you get wiped off the
Big
map.
win here.
Start to pull that momentum forward, start to get
That's a big
running, and
win.
FaZe just cut the legs out from underneath them. It's over to Sim, big rotation. 0-4, just cut players in 2. Another perfect wipe.
There's just no room to breathe. You're spawning up, thinking you have time to throw these stuns, throw these nades, get settled in. No, FaZe, they are all over them like animals. They are setting pace. OpTic right now, they are just behind the pale.
Behind a little bit, coming out a little slow. Let's have a quick listen to the comms and check how it's
I got 6 got through. He's gotta go crazy.
I'm pretty sure one guy's spawned. 2 left base. They spawned back left hill. Sim center time. Pretty sure one guy's behind us. Yeah, tell me. Jumped out.
You're in the back of me, Jaws. Watch you guys up. You Jaws in the back, Jaws in the back.
Sit down. Wait.
Yo, back main. This is slipping in the back. Towards main.
Huge win.
Oh, just stay down.
I have you. Sit down. There's 2. Stun him. Nice. TK.
Dead.
There we go.
Yeah, just hold that. I'll just stay there, please.
Nice, Maze. Oh, damn.
Nice. Nice. Oh my God.
I hear him coming. Stay down. He's front. Dead.
Got another one. Nice.
Hey, we got a game, boys.
Oh my god.
Oh. Maze for 6 in a row.
Shotzi's on 5 as well. Oh, look at this pinch. Oh, they stunned it. How's he alive still? Oh my god, how did he stay alive? Oh my god. Can he get... He's literally a second off cruise. Oh, he didn't get it. He didn't get it. Oh my god.
I didn't get it.
30 seconds to go here in P1. Did not love the comms. Hook's out here calling FaZe's plays before they make them. He is next level. He is ready for the grand finals. And OpTic, well, now it's them with the 20-point lead.
20 seconds to go here still.
Good stun.
Oh my god, bro.
Lethal all map long. They've just let go of the rings.
They just turned up. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Still, that P2 looking good. We're about to
Merc, nice.
And that's where things get real serious.
Oh my god, Merc is insane.
Oh no, the timing. The timing. Stay alive. Please, Hook, just stay alive. Oh my god, no, 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 no. The timing, you didn't see him. Oh. Oh my god, this.
What the fuck is this?
He's alive and well.
Whoa.
Sneaky Mercules. These arrows, though, they are hunting for him. It's a cheeky spot. He wins the first gun by the FaZe. Still a little bit of pressure in the back.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, Merc is the best.
Oh my god. To the front, here come FaZe in again, trying to capture while they're weak. Throws goes huge. I mean, 2, but Dashi holding it down. 7 and counting. FaZe.
Oh my fucking god.
Healthy 20 seconds and everybody's fighting for it. I don't see a trophy.
Wow.
So the nades are raining.
Look for him.
Gonna dodge him. The final 10 seconds.
Nice.
OpTic is looking like it's gonna go their way. Into the
Hold that, Bruce. Hold that, bitch. One spot hold. You guys, I don't know if they know that.
Big lead going into P3.
Nope, they don't. Repinch that 5. I'd like. Oh, never mind. Stay there.
Being ahead of us, you're annoying me.
But now, FaZe control, FaZe holding.
Shotzi though.
By like literally 1 second. Like, relax.
Dead!
Oh my god, Merc.
We will find out. FaZe are going to find out. Well, now the guy's supposed to watch the pitch is going to be the swing, so Shotzi gets to be an open lane. He kills the guy out of the hellstorm. He makes it to the time. If you're OpTic and Dashi when they gunfight before he falls, OpTic, you're making the best out of a bad situation. They flip the spawn, but they don't have this time. 20 seconds to grab right now. FaZe just worrying about spawns for the next half point. Well, left. This is a big moment. FaZe have got to milk this for every single second it's worth. Can Sim claw his way towards the back. Try to break it.
No.
Dash is locking it down. Still though, maybe a 1v1 gun.
Traza, you're by yourself, twin. Dead.
Hercules has another cover. OpTic 18 seconds away from
Literally a tie game.
Wow, GG. GG, OpTic. How did they win this map after the start they had? Insane. Insane.
Insane map 1 out of the boys.
I told y'all.
Wow.
When Maze popped that like 6-piece, I knew that was going to be a turning point.
100%.
Everyone had a taste. Everyone had their moment. What a comeback. FaZe chose this. They wanted that Colossus.
They wanted the smoke on Colossus and lost that shit.
In these grand
They did.
all year. They make
Yo, yeah, Mace had so many like crucial 2 and 3 pieces.
Oh my god, Mace is insane.
Look at him by the end.
Yeah, that was map 1. You got money on FaZe? They're trolling?
On his team in a minute and 25
Kovac, I mean, I've got OpTic. I've been an OpTic fan for as long as I can remember. So I'm gonna be
Literally same.
OpTic. Wow, what a
Merc is the best, bro. Dashi in 2 minutes.
What a fucking map 1.
OpTic managing as well as that. throughout the listening. What a comeback.
And for the start, FaZe running the show, built themselves a
Now,
massive
that must have been our OpTic map pick, right?
But maybe 80 or 90 points. Felt
Hey,
like
they just let them get that big of a lead off rip. Just
Oh, wait,
to,
no. Wait. It's a best of 9, so I think they'd get FaZe pick this map, then OpTic picks the next 3, if they, depending on which team they pick.
So, from what I saw, looking at Breaking Point, they only do a best of 5
screaming with
ban, and then the rest are defaulted.
The energy is there. The final highlights you're
Whatever
gonna
wasn't
see,
banned
that
gets
final
defaulted
rotation.
into
It is
other
Shotzi.
maps.
The Hellstorm gets called.
Yeah, but they get to pick it
Rotates
still.
out like a gopher, finds the kill
Off
on
of
a
what Breaking
It's not
Point
just
said that it
default.
wasn't. It was just like, I think because Din is map 6,
moments like this,
that was defaulted in because of the bans.
Well, yeah, because it'd be like the last map that's left or whatever.
Big Bruce is there to
Yeah.
mark it
No,
down.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Everybody on OpTic delivering.
216, the final number we saw for FaZe. Wow, what a great start to this grand final. Best of 9.
Wow, what a map 1.
But I'm pretty sure how they do bans is one team picks 2, 3, and 4. And the other team picks 1 and 5.
Let's pull up Breaking Point again, and I can tell you.
I'm pretty sure that's how they do it.
Alright, so hardpoint bans. Map 1, map 4, OpTic pick, or FaZe pick map 1, OpTic pick map 4, OpTic picks map 2,
And map 3.
and map 3.
Yeah.
Map 5 was picked by FaZe.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
This place.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's a staple of the scene.
I just learned that recently. Oh, we got a shoey.
Hell
What do you
yeah.
know? A green shoe full of monster. Thank you, Boozer. Thank you for your service. Raid, search and destroy, here we go.
What a time to be alive. OpTic versus FaZe here in the grand finals. And you know this is something that they are dreaming of. The day this game comes out, this is the entire
Gridlock?
focus point for both.
Maybe
these
Gridlock?
squads. They know they're making it
What?
in champs. They expect to see themselves
Yeah, so
in the
vetoes
grand finals
were,
again. 0-4 and Boozer looking for revenge.
FaZe vetoed Hossy's hardpoint, OpTic banned
This is all the planning. This is
Din
everything you
hardpoint,
do in a raid from map
OpTic
number 2,
banned
S&D.
Fringe
I
S&D,
have high expectations for it.
FaZe banned Gridlock S&D, and then FaZe had the only ban for Overload, and that was Exposure.
Yeah.
Only a single life per round. And we play first to 6.
That's their winner's advantage right there, by the way.
We're playing COD today, my man. But what a time we are having here. For FaZe now, a moment to collect their thoughts. They've come out hot. They didn't have the warm-up they necessarily expected coming into this matchup. But the warm-up they have is what they have had throughout the entirety of the season. While we get ready for the search and destroy,
Maven with the Battle Beaver
before the match started to hear the young warlord himself.
Pretty sure they all have battle beavers.
I'm pretty sure, but
Maven here with the wonderful Shotzi for OpTic Texas heading into the Champs final. I just want to hear how you feel different maybe this year versus last year. Last year you were the 7 seed going into
Why does this look like AI?
defied expectations to make the run to win.
I have no idea.
This year, the favorite, expected to be there. How different is that for you?
Totally different. The expectations last year were just everyone doubted us. Well, I guess when we got base, everyone was like, okay, they're actually they can make a run, but totally different. Last year kind of felt like a Cinderella run in a way. Obviously the 0-18 and then us picking up the Messiah Mace and then us winning it was honestly surreal. And it was definitely a roller coaster year. This year it's a little bit different. We got second the majority of the year besides last event. So honestly just looking forward to play grand finals against FaZe and hopefully it's a good one.
I don't think they're saying chance is not a good one. This is going to be nuts. But I was thinking
Yeah,
about
you
this
hold that
last night.
monster.
I don't even know how you can answer it, but what's crazier to you? The fact you might be the first to 4 or the fact you might go back to back to back?
That's honestly, I didn't even think of that. I'm not gonna lie, but the fact that you just put it in words, crazy to think about. I mean, I'm 25 and it's fucking crazy to even think about. I mean, I'm just hoping to make history today, honestly.
And I think it's kind of amazing too.
I'm single.
A lot of talk has been about who's the best sub, who's the GOAT in CDL. It's been between you and Simp for the most part. Those have been the conversations. You faced off against him twice. You won what in 2019? He won in Cold War. You're facing off again. What's it like to just battle him specifically? Any kind of rivalry there?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're both, top of our game. Obviously, we have different roles in terms of like the way that we play. I mean, I feel like I'm more impactful in a way. Obviously, he's better like in terms of slaying and stuff like that. But it's just for, I think it'll be a good one regardless. We have different sub roles, but yeah.
Now the S&D.
He just called Simp ass, basically.
If OpTic wins this,
I think you had like 6
is
first deaths on
Shotzi
Den. The
considered
match
the
yesterday was
GOAT
Falcon. You had
of
4
Call of
first
Duty?
deaths.
Yes.
Like you weren't finding anything early.
CDL, yes.
There's that's kind of my question.
There's
What
people
needs to
saying
maybe
that he's
change for
already
you
to
if
go
we
to the
see it, Dan, or
CDL.
just in search in general?
Yeah,
I mean, he
honestly,
probably is, I would
just
say.
use my brain more, honestly, the best way to put
But
it.
he
Like,
would
I
be
feel
the
like every
first
single one of
ever
those
to
rounds, I was kinda
4
just running it down. I mean, that's kind of like
World
my
Championships.
playstyle in S&D for the most part, and the majority of people know that. But
So
I think I just need to make people second guess, and
I mean,
I feel
yeah.
like grand finals, I'll
You said it yourself.
I mean,
Well, I know FaZe, like their game plans usually keep you in front of them, deal with you. Yeah, keep them second guessing, keep them on their
and
toes.
obviously
Is there
in the
anything
CDL, there's not as
specifically, if you
many
look across the modes, just going
tournaments
into
to be
this,
played.
what's the most important thing to focus on for you if you're going to get a dub
Nobody's
here?
ever
going to
match Crimsix.
S&D's, man.
36,
S&D's always winning
is it?
championships.
What
That's
is
the name
it?
of the game. So as long as we
Sound
lock
right?
in
36?
in our S&Ds, I think we'll bring it home.
Search and Destroy wins championships. We'll see if that'll be the case. That'll do it. Hey, brother, good luck. It's going to be a war.
It's a perfect question for Maven.
But I mean, if they had tournaments every weekend like they used to.
And especially now against FaZe in this grand final, a major consideration.
And mind games are going to be incredibly important for the team. He's talking about needing to use his brain more, slow things down. Him and 04 almost have duels, but not these hyper-aggressive flying at duels. Calculated, watching the pinch, playing with the timings. Very interesting battle. These are two teams extremely familiar with one another. Lots of get to see what he can deliver in this moment. I mean, he's a superstar player, has been the entire time. Multiple champs wins. This is what
I would love to see like open bracket stuff with
he just goes for gold.
like HCS did, where they had the HCS league, but they also allowed teams to play in open brackets.
4th champs for OpTic overall, 2 in the CDL era, of course 1 in the CDL.
I would love to see something like that, so they would have a chance to win more, you know?
I know there's many superstitious of
Yeah.
At some point, it might just become that reality. Back and forth there by the player walk-ins. Soon to be back and forth from the Search and Destroy.
And that is one of many reasons why there is GOAT talk in this lobby. OpTic, longtime fans. Leaving the hometown effectively, enemy territory.
Everyone's probably very, very good at crossing the street and driving their cars. Stop on red, go on green. Brilliant stuff. Well, we're almost ready to get into this one, folks. There's a very slight issue on the piece. Good news, though, we got more video.
Bringing in that big box.
Bring in the big box. That's right. Well, we're almost ready to go, folks. Before we do that, though,
Map 2
he didn't
raid.
just talk to Shotzi, he also talked to Crowder, the coach of FaZe.
Yes, sir.
Maven here with Crowder ahead of the champs final. Well, first off, simple question. How you feeling? How's the team feeling?
Feeling pretty good. Team woke up today. They all felt great. We had a team breakfast, you know. Vibes are high. Kind of just keeping the routine the same and feel great.
Okay, now I got a question for you because this is something Joe and I have talked about a billion times over the last 7 years of the CDL. You had that FaZe roster with the trio for so long. I don't think once in that entire time I said hardpoint was your best mode. It just never clicked. You were a 50-50 hardpoint team. This is the best the FaZe team has ever looked in hardpoint. What's different about this roster? What's working?
Honestly, I think the pacing of just the entire team right now together is really good. 04 keeps a really high pace in hardpoint that I think is needed at this level right now, and he's playing really well. Abuza's a really good complement to how Draza plays, and just overall, it's all kind of clicking. And they've been working really hard to like make sure they understand each other and the game and everything, and it's kind of just paying off.
Well, let's talk about 04. You said to me last year, we talked about this. We thought he was like the more underrated player last year. I don't know that I saw this step up, like the map 4 yesterday. Like, he's in demon mode. What makes him a special player?
Honestly, I think he's so consistent. I think no matter what he's doing on the map, he's always going to take the risk, really play to like his advantages, and just do what's best for the team, no matter what his scoreline is. And yeah, he's just really good. And a lot of people don't get to see it all the time because we only play so many matches. But in scrims, man, like I see that gameplay a lot, and it's a really fun POV to watch when he's on.
Yeah, it's one of the best. When he's actually in flow, it's unbelievable. Listen, I've talked to you after a Grand Finals loss. You know, Simp and you fell short a couple of times. I know you're very close to him, and I've seen how defeated you've been, like almost on the verge of tears for him because his legacy is, you know, trying to be the greatest of all time. What would it mean to you personally to see him get another ring?
It would mean the world, to be honest. I mean, I've been with him for so long.
Apparently,
he's such a good
Hook
kid.
is getting a PC
You really
swap.
get to know him, and you've talked to him. Like, he's such a good person, just like deep down, and he works so hard.
Is that the one that
and he
Scrap's
just
been playing
tries
on?
so hard to make sure everything's good. And
probably.
he's kind of, you know, had his ups and downs, but he just really is trying to stay positive and work on himself. And I think this year he's taken such good strides as a leader, a person, and just a player. So I would love to see it all pay off.
All right, last one. What's the single biggest thing going? Is it a game mode? Is it a play? Or if you're going to get the dub today, what stands out as the one thing you really got to nail?
I think we just have to make sure we're all just showing up here, doing our 25%, you know, being a team more than anything, not trying to do too much. But outside of that, obviously, search and destroy some of the situationals, make sure we stay on the map and have some fun there. But just in general, just play together as a team. This OpTic gaming team is incredible. They're really good, or OpTic Texas, of course. But they're a good team. We have to play our best and just show up and make sure our communication stays composed the entire time, no matter what the score is, and just be ready for a battle.
Yeah, we'll see if Den stays in it. If it does, if 04 can stay on, because we were cracking up. But hey, this is Crowder ahead of the final. Good luck, buddy.
You know they're fucking. You know OpTic was gonna veto Den.
Thank you, Clint. But this
Everybody
is
knew that.
a Navy live look at the coaches going through the veto process backstage. This is how it looked. There was still a little bit of time left on the technical pause for our players. And Chance, you heard.
Is map 4 Scar?
The mode coming up now.
Map 4 is Scar. Map 3 and 4 is Scar.
Well, this is the dynamic. Can the guys
No, because map 4 is probably their best hard point, like FaZe's.
Dynamic that Crowder has with Draza.
It's also optics. I mean, as long as they don't break.
They're 1-3 on it or something right now. This split.
Something like that. They absolutely dominated.
Page is up 5-0.
Mates on it though.
Crowder almost taking a backseat. Once he goes through what their idea is, Crowder just jumps in.
Yeah, that's a different team though. These guys are such fast paced.
Yeah.
He's gonna be the guy coming in the pinch. If you're leaving this open, here's the threats. Crowder's a world champ player in his own right.
Like quite literally,
For quite some time.
the pace that FaZe is playing at is actually absurd.
Spectacle of a camp. Impressive team, and they made a clearly good decision picking up 04 and Abuza, join Draza and Sim. Here they are in the grand finals and just staying warm and comfy on that main stage.
And well deserved. 04 and Abuza really have been some of the most impressive players in this tournament so far. This is the Monster Energy pregame for FaZe, 4th finals appearance as a franchise, not as a group. This is very impressive. 2026 Champs 3-0 Series 9-4 map count. That was, I mean, the last few days have been very impressive. And again, I attribute a lot of that to the crazy individual performances from 04 and Abuza, some highlight moments of his own. This is a well-rounded squad. They've figured out all of their problems. They know exactly what to look out for now. Once we get ourselves hot to trot, this is going to be one hell of a search.
Great competitors. The jokes making of 04 falling off the map. Every time the player does the head snap back, but he's just able to laugh it off and get ready to go. OpTic, of course, the exact same thing. These guys fiend for grand finals. Luke's PC has been swapped out. You see him testing it out on the firing range dummies, making sure everything is good to go. Great has been a map for long enough time. Everything needs to be perfect. Every stun, every nade, every decision. If anything is even slightly off, Hook is going to feel it.
Yeah, so we've had our technical timeout. That's all done now. Hook should be ready to go. We should be very close to loading into this raid S&D. Charles, anything across the series that looks a little worrisome for you?
The spiciest thing, honestly, it really was that map 1 Colossus. A run it back, a pain point for OpTic, but only in the grand finals. They have been perfect otherwise. FaZe shows it for the map 1, and I think they were hoping for that result to go a little bit differently. So they're on the back foot. Early advantage for OpTic.
All right, here we go.
We get to find out exactly how good they're going to be feeling. Big Bruce, it is all about the feel for him in S&D. When and where he wants to snipe.
Yes,
or
sir.
if
Yes,
at
sir.
all. A player you have complete trust in his judgment, as you do the team. It'll be OpTic for the first attacking round.
All knowers know, Raid's been around a long time. There's a lot of tricks here on this map, a lot of timings, a lot of spots to be found. We're going to put them all to the test here in this map number 2. Nate's up and out already. That's going to be the kitchen blown wide open. Over to home there for FaZe. They're going for the 2-2.
Wow, 04 already in cheeks first. Blooded shots, he gets them. That is a
Oh, wow.
10-second first death.
Dang.
Man advantage for OpTic.
Getting cheeks, but no consent. Shotzi says no thanks. Gets taken care of very quickly. Now mid-map.
Huh?
Draz. Oh, he's out, but it's not a problem. Lovely trade, though.
Did you hear that?
Who keeping you afloat?
Oh, shit.
A boozer. Rips
2v2,
Merc through
okay.
the wall.
That's the get back.
The hell?
Picking up the odds, 2v2. An AR and an SMG for either side.
Is who carrying that bomb?
That was so trolly.
Bomb site looking attractive right now with a slight rotation for FaZe. We're going to go roundabout. Which way? Do we go to B? Do we go to A? A little bit of both, maybe. Time now for both our squads to figure it out.
35 seconds is a decent chunk. Reload. Get ready for the battle. Problem is, neither team has
That shit down,
any
Hookie.
information. And OpTic, what decision are you going to make? Dash is leading the charge, but he's just going to be cutting off mid. Leave the bomb towards A. Timing does not go his way. Who can 1v2?
The timing is really what hurt him there. But again, the position they found him in there could be anywhere. So now FaZe, with the bomb planted, we know it's time to rock. The connection of the stun, perfect work. And FaZe now in circle hoop. Clean first round on the defuse.
I'm telling you, man, every single stun.
Shotzi got a little too over eager after that blood.
Yeah, I don't know why they could just go B. Let's simplify it a little bit.
Take the execution. That is a 3v4 clutch in round number 1. The OpTic fans that have concerns about their S&D, well, the concerns were justified.
One down. 6 for the win.
1 round chance, relax.
We talk a lot about snipers. They made a triumphant return in Black Ops 7. They've been really exciting to watch, but at this level, it's almost a gamble. You have to hit. A lot of players will bring it out early in the round for a bit of information, and then they've got a small window to swap to another class and not necessarily be stuck with it for that entire round. Any damage they take, if they do pull the trigger, it's theirs. So far, nothing as of yet. A boozer on a nice 2, going towards A.
I think FaZe chucked the
Good
smoke
stun
past this A bomb site. They're taking the space towards ring. You see it cut off that sort of mid lane. And, they're near laundry, looking for the wall banks. Check every corner. 0-4 clearing everything out. And inside a pillar, Shotzi gets spotted. And first blood of it. He actually catches Sim just before he falls. Oh, we're even in the odds.
Boozer laying it down. Draza unable to pick up Dash. He's going for the wall bang zone. 4 flies in the middle. Another coverage of his Belgian companion. And now it's a 2v1 with Mercules managing to escape with his life.
Saw his stats at the start of this for the graphic. He has 4 clutches in S&D. He has been a monster in this game mode. He's going to get put to the test.
Merc on the clutch. A 2v1. 0-4 on the back. A boozer there from what we call Tiki, looking at the front side of the site. Timing shown. What a kill! It's a 1v1.
Good shot.
Mercury's ample time. He saw him. And now the check. Goes high, nobody home. 20 seconds on the bomb. Roundabout we go. To a battle on the stairs. A boozer's having some search so far.
Just like the Colossus, it is a boozer for the hot start. That is 5 kills in a row. The 1v1 clutch, and he had the bomb plant. If he doesn't have the Hellstorm, he's only an assist away from getting it. A boozer. The monster here so far in map 2. And he is ice cold.
It's 5 kills to no deaths. A lot of score accumulated so far here in BO7 score streak, so anything he does to contribute to the win or even help his teammates out, he will be getting something. Abuza will see how that streak progress is going in a little bit later, but for now, OpTic on the attack. Oh, he's close. I believe he saw Shotzi. He saw Merc, and he gets away. OpTic with a presence here by the A-bomb site. FaZe looks like we're going to be hitting towards the back. And that's where Shotzi is here. What we call laundry. And it's getting dirty. Here we go.
All right, 2 for 1 trade.
OpTic coming out on top.
Man advantage. We have seen this story for OpTic before. A 3 versus 2.
Yep. Don't get your toes ripped.
And ideally for OpTic, you do not want to feed a boozer a kill.
There we go.
Not yet.
Nice.
One half of the Zarzar duo down. And this is huge.
He's 5-0. We gotta find this guy.
He's playing for the Hellstorm, guaranteed. OpTic, you just don't want to feed him a freebie.
Well, Hook, here we go. Still on the prowl.
He backed up.
Finds himself a nice safe place to nestle in for the next 20-odd seconds.
In OpTic hunting.
I quite literally could not have us more synced up on both of our streams right now, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Find them if they can.
Find it, but they have to make sure they keep one watchful eye on that bomb. It does look like time given.
I mean, they're here. They cleared out everything else.
It's not over yet. Here comes OpTic.
There we go.
Ah!
Huge.
Bang!
And Mercury's managing to net the kill with a fraction of a second to spare. The spree is over. And OpTic detonate the bomb.
Incredibly heads-up gameplay. Here's a look at Merc with the free catch he had on Draza, but he saw Labuzi towards pool steps. They let Hook make sure he gets the bomb. Dashy and Merc cleared out the entire map, cleared out bed, cleared out garage, go through Tiki.
Merc is turning up, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Until the last one. That is a
He wants it.
perfect round for OpTic Texas, one they so desperately needed.
2-1 so far again. First to 6 here in Search and Destroy. And that trophy system working real hard, allowing the FaZe boys to fan out across the map. Get themselves right through the middle of the map. They beat a stun or two, and OpTic will be repositioning to deal with this attack by B. Here we go.
Oh my god. Number 6, get out, please.
04. Trying to get a couple of shots up. Smokes across. Well, OpTic now
Number 7's in a prime position here, yep.
Oh!
Oh my god, let's go.
Oh, bang!
5 versus 1. Oh, 6 is going to get
Now
one.
this is Mercury's on a 4 spree. He's the
Close
one
right,
that
please, close right.
Ah, fuck.
Draza though with a pick.
Oh no.
Trying to work on these odds. 2 ARs though working together in close quarters. It is delicate, it is dangerous, and Draza
Oh,
taken down.
bang.
Hercules,
Come
extra
on.
kills. That is a 6 spree for him.
Let's go, Merc.
Imagine how this feels for Hercules. Back-to-back Champs Grand Finals. He is looking for a perfect record, and he's got that perfect 1,000 damage.
Perfect 1,000 damage on a 6 spree. Gonna be close to the cruise.
A 6 spree. And an equalizer found here by OpTic. 2-2.
He is the best.
OpTic now on the attack. Naves once again from the kitchen.
Oh, he's got it.
It's been a no-show for nearly every round so far. But yeah, Hellstorm. This is a big deal. Mercury's the position he's in. We couldn't win it.
I think they're playing for it. Shots
2 people did that chant for like 1 time, then the entire arena just erupted. That was crazy.
The indoors, if you're ever going to call it. That is Mercury spotting 2. Only 1 slipped away.
He's all 1 slipped away, but the smoke certainly changes.
Oh my god, Dashy, what are you doing?
Inside the smoke finds the first.
That's a thief right there. Shotzi now trying to make
Like, hello?
side. There's a free
Close
catch.
right, please?
All right, he's going
He's
to
on
get
the
that.
hunt, but no, the teamwork is there. 04 had the
Oh,
coverage.
the whole
FaZe,
team is in.
all 4 players grouped up together, leaving OpTic in a 2v4.
Go plant the bomb, please. Thank you.
Unbelievable coverage. What foresight from OpTic.
This is still winnable.
Oh, yeah.
B-bomb plant. Only 2 members of OpTic up to defend this one. Here comes FaZe.
Oh,
boy,
shit.
Never mind.
kill. Merc's down. The 2 we found so far from 04 have certainly helped. Hook now alone. All the usual space is covered, and soon they will descend upon him. Less than 30 seconds to play, and Hook now in an opportunity to make something happen. Completely and utterly surrounded. Draza already began to defuse before the first bullet was fired.
Oh, he should just shot the guy basketball.
At a very quick pace. You have to decide things instantly for either team.
It's a 1v4, but I mean, whatever.
Cutting in through Zig.
So.
The smoke made it a little bit weird. Mercury's lost the intel, and Dashy gets baited by it. Player talked himself in the corner. They thought they disappeared. Of course, after that, FaZe roaming together so quickly. Even on their attacking rounds, that seemed to be their game plan. Stick together and play off contact. You gotta go fast.
In tiny moments like that, you see 2 players cross with the smoke. You can't guarantee that they both left. What a play. Puts 04 on a 3 spree after that round. Now towards A, and it is an explosive round. Sometimes they look like this. Not as much in the feed as of yet. Shotzi, though, versus 04. An awkward gunfight. But the ARs of FaZe with a watchful eye over the top.
Looking for the breathing room. Smoke's going to help you out. 04, a lot of pressure. Clearing out laundry. OpTic, they've given it away.
Yes, drive by information. He's not going for kills. He just wants to know those players are there.
Shotzi, though, he's making moves. He has found the route, and he has found the first blood. He does get traded. Contact on the left.
Oh, that's a big piece of info pass. Boosts damage on a
Oh my god, he got it.
Finally does get the reach in. Wow, how close he came.
Oh.
Split second.
That's your one mistake. And Vinny. And gunned down. Dashing a 1v3. Big Bruce made for it, but the moment was not his.
Shit.
Simply
Damn.
get caught. Hercules has had a fantastic map so far, but he's the man that got isolated. And you see the difference in the game plan. FaZe roaming everywhere together. They are making these moves at light speed. That was all 4 players looking ringside. All of a sudden, Abuza wraps back to Garage. The pressure on Laundry so fast. Simp would have been there for the trades. This is the type of gameplay where your communication has to be at the all-time high.
OpTic on the attack. Still Shotzzy with that bomb. And we've got a lot of presence in the middle of the map. This is something we've seen FaZe do a few times. Could be a fast plant, it sure is. Mercules.
They just fasted everything. See? The sled dog play would work perfectly right here.
Intel. No good. Just information, no kills. Shotzzy now maneuvering towards the rear. Dashie top ring. Can he get himself on the board? And Shotzzy, the timing not there. He did up
Oh,
the shadows. They have already crossed.
Mercules is wrapping to the back of the map. He's going to be playing for the Hellstorm.
Dashie needs to get some fucking kills.
He is your safety net in this round. And there's not a lot of places to hide.
Here it comes. 4 heat seekers. The smoke will not necessarily save Draza, but the gunny is there, and he's going to get away with it. Shotzzy and Merc. Now on the defense. Through the middle of the map. And a quick check. The lineup.
Oh my god, he didn't get it.
They've won it. Abuza has gunned them, and the bomb will detonate.
Abuza TK2.
Come on. Yep.
OpTic take the round.
There's no mute field, and it wouldn't matter if you had it. He's landing the Hellstorm on top of bomb, depending on the comms. That is a nervy moment, so difficult to make happen. And this is why your comms have to be at an all-time high. Awkward on the site. Mercules, the 6-3 that he goes on, won a couple key rounds earlier, and bailed them out of this one. Still, though, a 4-3 lead in favor of FaZe.
How many times throughout the year have we seen Hellstorms called to no effect? That one made its mark. 4-3 still. FaZe now in the attack towards the B-bomb site. A little bit of love there for Draza. Now we're 4 backing him up. And a slippery Shotzzy taking a dip.
This might be first blood number 5. He's got 4 on it. He has had the feel, and
oh my
he's
God.
got the timing to get behind, too. He's checking up top with these players down low. The information fed to him, and there it is, first blood number 5.
Got it. Doesn't break the glass, stays undetected for now.
Get out. Thank you. Good lord.
For the kill. He's on the board.
There we go.
A minute left for Abuza.
1 and 5. We got 2 of them.
And he's staring at that bomb right in front of him.
Yeah, somebody turn and look mid, please. Holy fuck. All 3 of them are looking bad.
48 seconds for FaZe to try to crack this code.
Yeah, this is the sort of zone you set up now around that bomb defensively.
Merc's got eyes.
Abuza knows he has to dip a toe. So many corners to worry about. He's going to check them as diligently as he can.
Nice.
The behind door number 10, Mercules. A horrible surprise.
Merc's 10-4.
Allows him an impossible situation to find himself in a 1v4. No bomb to his name. No
Shotzzy and a
lethal.
cred.
A master of the corner check, though.
Huh?
Yep, you get 1. But it's now 4-4.
Just a wild scoreboard for this to be a tied game. Book is 1 and 5. Dashie is 1 and 5. Shotzzy has 5 first bloods. And Mercules is right now a titan with 11 kills.
He jumped out of that.
Instead of all the first deaths, he said he needs
Shotzzy has 5 kills, and 5 of them are first rounds. There's 6 kills and 5 of them.
Yeah, 6 and 5 of bloods.
Gets the kill and
that's
gets out of
good.
dodge. Shotzzy has been a menace on raid.
See how the FaZe defense fares this time round.
Oh.
3-1 split from the kid, no bomb yet.
Number 7? Does Merc have another cruise? Or is he? Oh, no, he's playing for the.
No, he's. I don't know what to do.
Best they can. Intel towards B for sure. A late pickup here for Hook.
Why didn't they bring bomb, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Safe
Oh
coverage
my
now
God.
across, just towards that B bomb yet again. There's the sign. 0-4, will he get away with it? He sure does.
A little bit of information. FaZe
Go,
now
5, go.
Expecting the pressure to be on B. Mercules looking for the timing. Simply
Oh,
overwhelmed.
what the
It was
fuck?
the teamwork on one side and
No.
the teamwork on the other. FaZe good for the trades.
shots from
my
Dash.
God.
Oh. 4 with the M15. Down the hoop, 1v3. Absolutely wiped out. What a round for FaZe. Map point.
Dude, if they just took the bomb with them the first time, they were fucking winning the round.
Yeah. 5-4 lead in the
I don't know what the hell that was.
continues to be impressive and the difference maker on this map.
I think they expected them maybe to bang B and they'd wrap back and pick the bomb up, but like,
Yeah, I don't know.
that was weird.
Quick to get back in the mix, and Dashy, we're gonna see him miss, but that flinch got him killed. 0-4, right gun for the job.
I mean, that also, the position there for the little cutout, such an incredible spot for AR players to be. You saw from Dashy's POV how hard it is to make those headshots, how difficult it is at this level even. Irrespective of that,
He almost zapped him too, which is crazy.
That point, and it looks to be a throwdown at the A-bomb, a throwdown ring.
Damn, GG.
Starts it off. The stun connection.
I mean, you got two guys with one kill.
With the trade.
3v3.
One of the rare
Never
non-traded
mind.
kills.
Hold on.
Shotzi like a thief in the night.
Not too many of them now. The foot races on both squads will be in position by the bomb site. Shotzi, the first man on the far right.
I don't think he's seen him either. Oh my god, he didn't see him. Oh my god, he didn't see him.
What have you found?
He's got
All three, all three.
His fair share.
Oh my god.
To the kitchen. And things
Yep.
are more than hot.
Give me 11. Give me 11. Come on. Dude, this is like the tightest series of all time. Just like your mom, bro. Holy.
We typically
Yo.
bring a gong when it comes to round 11.
Who's on defense, you think?
We are eating good.
It's gonna be
FaZe, right?
FaZe will have defense.
Definitely FaZe, yeah. Whoever has most kills, right?
Yeah.
Hey, who has 4 plants? But
Hook.
Well, you got first blooded. They needed the bailout.
Oh, you said Hook has 4 plants. I thought you said who has 4 plants.
Round 11.
I did, but it's okay. I understand what you. You're good. Here we go. Oh, bang! Go, 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 go! Go, get the bomb down, go! Go, Hook, get your 5th one!
And he's got an AR out.
We get there in time.
They're in mid.
The most classic Call of Duty raid round.
Oh my god, look at number 8, look at number 8!
2 through cut out there for FaZe, 2 on the full steps.
They're basically doing the reverse Ontario.
Brakes pumped. What will we see? We have 30 seconds to play.
They're playing for him in water.
Sit in the feed first, and now from the smoke.
Oh, Shotzi! Shotzi! Oh!
Hook now alone in the 1v3.
Oh shit.
He must try.
Oh my god, fly, 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 fly.
He must
They
try.
don't know, they didn't see him, they didn't see him.
The defuse.
Oh!
But FaZe survive.
His Shotzi went a little too rogue there.
Every stun, every
Once he gets that kill, you fucking dip out back from
Get out. Get out. Yeah, yeah, you get out.
And get ready for the mix fest. FaZe deliver in the cacophony of chaos.
That's not in the script though, man. They need to go map 9.
Get there, get back. We're tied up 1-1.
I mean, that was something, folks. This was the look. Shotzi, I mean, you could read this play from his POV. Perfect work onto the first man. Boozer goes down, and then things get tough. Draza with a pistol in the smoke. Hook somewhat out of the play. FaZe just
Oh, he insta-hopped that shit too.
And now, a small window. I mean, look at this gap. You have a chance here for 0-4. What a time to turn and check it. Simple on that defuse. And that's FaZe. Search and destroy. Gorgeous stuff.
It's perfect teamwork and perfect trust for the FaZe players in that moment. It is 0-4 leading the charge, letting him sort of set the pace for the action, and everybody else just playing off the information he collects. When your entry man is giving you 12 kills, you tip the cap. 0-4 from the moment he joined the CDL has been nothing short of godlike. Incredible performance in map 2.
I mean, there's something so disconnected about the OpTic stats there. I mean, despite the fact that it was a round 11 finish, 5 first bloods, single-digit kills, double digits for Merc, all over the place.
And ultimately what cost them is the round 1. They found the first blood, and literally from the jump, it was a 3v4 from FaZe, where Abuza gives you those 2 kills. This is what's been the issue for, in these main advantage situations.
You drop a single one against FaZe, you lose a round 11.
Very, very tough. And those round 11s, they will come back to haunt you. Well, good news though, it's a long series ahead of us here. Overload coming up very, very soon. Now, before we do get to the Overload, we're going to go to a break. We're going to go to Chris Puckett with some very, very special guests.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to crown a world champion here in Vegas, but I already have 3 with me. Do you know these names? I got the 3-time world champion, Crim6. Crim, what years did you win your trophies?
15, 17, and 20.
3 trophies. Thoughts on Shotzi potentially going 24, 25, 26?
That took a while just for you to like mention all those years. That would be absolutely insane.
Insane stuff.
Oh, yeah. I don't even want to think about it.
We're not going to have to, because Simp might get that 3rd ring first. But we got to talk to this duo because they are the original world champions doing it back in Black Ops 2. I almost got thrown out of the club. K-San's content for real by this man. Mir, you're working at Hakkasan. It's so cool to see you still here in Vegas.
Thank you. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Be back in this atmosphere, this environment. I miss it. So feels good, man.
What's it like to be the boss and being able to throw the fanciest people in Vegas out of a club?
It feels good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you are throwing some of the pros out of the club as a rookie. Your very first event, Black Ops 2, you played against Envy, some of the biggest names in the game, and you won it on a map that we just saw. Yep. How awesome is it to see in 2026, 13 years later, that these guys are still running around Raid?
It's good to see, man. That map has been around for so long. It's one of the greatest maps ever created. So to see him still be doing it, it looks good. It feels
How you been,
good.
brother?
Glad to see him killing it.
Now, Mir, I got a few chips with me, and we got some colors up there. Now, they don't have any pink chips. At least I didn't get to the 1,000 mark yet. But I got a 25 on green, and I got a 5 on red. What are we feeling right now?
Come on.
Why is his hand shaking so bad?
What is that answer?
Let me get that green.
Because he's nervous.
My man knows how to make money. Now, Parasite, I'm going to hand you the mic because you have a content plan. Black Ops 2 just dropped again on all the old school consoles. You could go back and beat up on kids like you were 16 again. So talk to me a little bit about that, and how do we get this guy to start streaming?
Hey, we got to get Miracles a console because I would love to play some wager matches with Miracles, Killa, and Karma. It'd be hilarious. I mean, the 2013 was an incredible time. Black Ops 2
Just let me know, bro. Join the chat whenever you're ready.
Back in the day.
All right, if I get an OpTic shoe and I carry it around, get your 1s out, get your 5s out. We're taking donations. We're buying him a PS5 before he leaves the venue. Miracles, a father just had a 2-month-old baby. Give it up for the man.
Yeah, the baby was 2 months when it came out.
Las Vegas, you guys are awesome. We've got so many world champs in the building, and we're going to give out 4 more rings tonight. We're going back to the casters after this.
Thank you, Chris. Legends in the house, indeed. I can't believe it. I mean, that's miracles. You called him Abizi before Abizi, right?
He walked so Abizi could slide. Miracles, his introduction. He had the best rookie season of all time. Won a ton of chips, won a ring. Miracles, an incredibly impressive player. What a treat to watch him with the MSMC.
Man, that was a long time ago now. Our players coming back to stage, getting ready to
A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
How are you leaning for this one, Because again, very spicy mode, brand new here for Black Ops 7.
Andrew.
And a fun place in our hearts.
You know, if you want to be looking at it on paper, you would imagine OpTic have the advantage.
This guy's not even here.
But it is by the thinnest of margins.
Paradox.
I'm ready for a marathon.
What?
Expecting this to go the distance all the way to a map number 9.
Let me guess, you're laying on your bed with it on your big screen.
No. I didn't realize my mic was muted. I don't know how the fuck long it's been muted.
Like, literally since the beginning of the match,
it really is a game.
That's tough.
Like literally beginning of map 1. I haven't heard you in like literally an hour.
That's annoying.
You haven't heard. I haven't heard you say like a reaction to anything at all.
It was probably after map 1 when I got my food. I probably muted that shit.
What'd you get, man?
I just got Culver's.
Ooh, Culver's sounds
Oh,
nice.
what?
See, but I don't have one here.
Perfect at this
What is that?
Call of Duty.
Butter burgers.
It is a very difficult feat.
Difficult feat. Difficult feat for
What?
2 organizations to be around for so long. E-Classico, all
Just look up Culver's.
C-U-L-V-E-R-S. So far, OpTic with a slight
Right.
advantage in the CDL era We truly are neck and neck, and in Black Ops 7. So the beauty of this event is that gets to change. The map count's incredibly impressive for two of the most storied organizations in the world of Call of Duty.
And you know how good this rivalry is, that even when it was the OpTic dynasty that were winning 80% of the series they played, FaZe for a few years was the only team that could consistently go toe-to-toe. OpTic and FaZe, it is always a treat.
Here we go. Time to get to Scar, time to get to Overload. New mode here in Black Ops 7, if you haven't seen it before. We play around an EMP.
Scar Overload.
Device in the middle of the map. You pick it up, try to run it through to one of the two
Chat,
goals.
who you got in this Overload?
We played
Let me
2
know,
halves,
let me know.
no halftime show, but we will run a highlight package. At the end of the 10 minutes, if we're all tied up, overtime.
And to go back to the big advance, if you see that Exposure versus Vegas, where OpTic got the dub, Exposure was a bit of a wild card in the last series. We were surprised to see through. It had been a testing ground for the final test of the grand finals. FaZe, you don't see no Exposures anymore. They played with fire, they got burned, so to Old Faithful we go.
Sweet, sweet Scar, here we go.
Caroline.
Alright, Merc with 2.
Playing for those early kills. See if we can get the grab first.
Might be Merc. His reign of terror. Yeah, he's going to open up with 3 before he falls. Merc has been trying to put on a masterclass here in the grand finals. Opening salvo.
Good shots out of
FaZe
Hoop,
right
though.
now.
All good.
Just trying to contain these players. Anytime Hoop gets a kill, he's straight it out immediately. FaZe have the device.
Big pick up. That's a big run now. Dashy's got to find something here. Stun connection over the top. Now Shotzi on the back line. He's the sole defender for now. Here come OpTic. 0-4 got to go big. He goes high, and it's no good.
Huge stop.
First stop there from Hercules and Hoop. Hoop loves for the defensive stands. And OpTic right
Need
now,
Dashy to lock in, dude.
on the plain side of the map. Trying to get a little bit weird with it. Maybe trying to play on the tendencies.
He's not had a very good start.
He's old.
Come on, Dashy.
Yeah, he's 30, as Bucket said.
Yeah.
They're almost waiting for an overcommitment. And Shotzi got the timing. He's got the intel. This is almost like an S&D round, looking for the first one.
You caught me 2 overzealous.
Oh!
With the EMP, you lose your
Already won that.
He knows he's pinching. Oh my god, what a stun.
You lose
Oh.
power.
Oh my god.
We have an awkward situation to deal with right now. OpTic. Moving forward.
Oh, keep the sub out, you win that.
What a kill on a hook.
And they're trying to slow the pace.
He only had 5 bullets.
Handle that pressure.
That's all you need.
Like some experts, but now it's the
He didn't
corner.
trust it.
That Shotzi at close range, but the kills, if anything, going towards FaZe. You do have Draza behind enemy lines.
Kill the carry, just slow the plate down, just a little Draz. We're trying to buy that time. You've got men on the A goal. Here we go, Draz. Got to find another kill here. Somehow,
No way.
Dashy. Bruce. Oh, Brucey.
Shuffle and the scurry.
Nice.
Moment on the goal line. Yeah, big Brucey though defensively in the stun grenade on point. Again, no mistakes in this lobby. Now with the frag grenade might be the opening. A player in the corner who gets the
Oh.
and then a fight.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hercules first to
Come
score.
on,
Bruiser
Merc.
with another team kill.
Oh, Shotzi's in their butts too.
This is exactly where you want him to be.
Yep, get out. Just get out.
Device
Oh.
position change to the top side of the map. After this capture, it will go low.
I mean, unbelievable. The quality in
That was a
this
good
lobby.
stun out of
A stun
Bruiser.
grenade defensively and
Great
the
stun.
frag for the attack. The devil in the details.
Destroy
We are
bullet.
hungry for these rings.
We've had 2 fantastic attempts here from FaZe. You have been unable to
Oh.
capitalize. Shotzi last man on this side
The
of the map.
fuck?
Pops over device.
Oh my God, what the
stays
hell?
out of the play for now and
Good time.
does get spotted out. So this is a big moment.
Mm.
There's the
Ah.
catch, there's the kill, and here's the aggression. Draz,
Oh.
no good on the front line.
Another one?
Next man in line,
Ooh.
though, 0-4. This is not the position you want to see.
Hold
But if
on.
you're a fan of
This is probably
OpTic,
gonna be tied up here.
trying to get to work, getting the
Here we
trade.
go.
Well, there's your kill in the device. Is
Oh, he went. Wait, why'd he wait? Why'd he wait?
It's always gonna be
Oh, what a
missing.
dumbass.
1v1 for the Brad.
Oh.
It gets it in.
Oh. Just. That was so
And
close.
that
Yeah.
A goal, FaZe finally equalize at 1:45 in the first half.
You really do have to fight tooth and nail.
0-4, you're a
every
fucking
single
cred ball.
capture. Getting
Oh, that's
weird
a good
with it
play.
up top, and hey, you get the trade there on Shotzi. If anything, though, P2 control in the hands of OpTic. You got to deal with the double pinch rolling through.
This from 0-4 finds that kill immediately going for the reinforcements line. Do
Good
not let
shots out
anyone
of
get
Shotzi,
close.
that's
a
3.
big problem. Abuza now, last man left.
Yep, they found both of them.
OpTic with the
Last
grab.
guy.
Here comes the possession.
Good nade out of
Abuza's
Abuza,
good.
Dashy.
From spawn, getting into the action.
Oh, good
Shotzi
nade.
stop it is.
He really threw it back.
Hercules, the flank.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's go for ball right there.
No, just get kills, you're good. Then I'll play it.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got it! Oh my god!
In Black Ops 7, Shotzi pulls off miracles. Hey man, he's in the house. Give him that goal.
The chance taker. A massive moment now in a lead change with less than a minute on the clock. Sim trying to will FaZe forward. You have positional advantage, but you don't have the numbers. No one there to pick up that EMP. They've got to keep the production going.
Look at the dude. Look at this scoreboard.
What he's doing. He needs to be the protector of the device because his teammates, well, dealing with the spawners. Device not collected. You cleared out your spawn. We are now stable on the map. A few extra kills for FaZe. They have the pressure. 25 seconds left to play. It's anybody's score.
Final 20 seconds now. If someone is carrying the device at the end of that time, we will get 30 seconds of extra time. 0-4
Fucking win hoop.
OpTic want to keep you off of it. FaZe, a touch is essential.
Nice, Percy. Give me, oh, I was just saying, give me another one.
A few more. Can Draza save it? No, it's done.
Nice.
Pick up now with 30 seconds to play. OpTic, they have a chance to get one more before the half.
Be a dagger if they convert it. They have players all over the map. Well, first man in line falls. Shotzi, it's time to shine.
Here we go. Starting to get cooking. 15 seconds to play though. Who's got to get moving with that device? Dashy with the coverage. We're getting that bit closer, just on the outside now of the zone.
Damn.
Plenty.
Halftime whistle blown.
Dude, they're getting outslayed by like 14 kills. And they're up 2-1.
Kicking themselves. Highlights from the first half. 2 incredible stops from OpTic.
Yeah, the original stun grenade, that was a dagger, followed up by Dashy's frag grenade over the top that gets him this one. You eventually get the follow-up from FaZe. Draza had to work for it, give you 2 before the capture, but it is this magical one in this moment. Device down, inches away from it, and Shotzi finds a way.
Well, he's the man that gets there first. He's the man that gets onto that attack first, and before it even gets reset, the gunfights continue. He just flies in. And sometimes that's what you have.
He said, fuck it, I'm flying.
Grab it and try.
Yeah,
that
literally.
man has done it all season long.
And at this level, the smallest mistakes will cost you the entire map. OpTic, slight advantage with the 2-1 lead. 5 minutes left to play.
What a moment. Second half, here we go.
Shanti said, fuck it, I'm going to grab this shit and run.
And this is an incredibly aggressive start.
That is why you never leave the ball on your goal line.
Massive pinch from Sim. This could be very decisive. That's all 4 down immediately. Surely you're in a position here to score out. Equalizer early on. You've still got to find the kills. And Sim, big pimping in spawn, finds another.
And they didn't hesitate, wasted no time. They're going to be setting up for the rally capture. Clear out top.
Not good.
There's your extra kills. You're going to be spawning out if you're P2 and OpTic somehow, some
Dude, he just spawned front blue.
Land over top is the only chance OpTic have to stop this. They are getting slaughtered off spawn. Nowhere.
Damn, look at the Booza's stat line.
Capture, that is a clinic.
The fuck?
Yeah.
A 3-2 lead.
3-2 lead, and now to the bottom side of the map, we now go a Booza with the immediate investment. So the position
He's cruising in their butt cheeks.
It might just go up in smoke.
That's crazy.
Everybody's inside. They're going to try to outrun it. Well, nowhere to go. Didn't have the mute field. You don't have the device. Those 2 players.
Damn, he killed him green.
Merc wants the quick collection. He's hitting the goal.
There's
only 1 player to stop
Got the cap though.
it. It is Sim versus Merc in
It's the pimp. It's the pimp. It's the pimp.
Still keeping this play up and alive. There's the grab from FaZe. Hoop down the
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can he get it through? No, stopped again.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to force it. Going for the heroics. And a Booza, by the way, 27 in 13. He
Didn't see him?
Huge in these grand finals, and they're continuing the slaughter.
Bottom lane trying to get it going. There's a bit of damage here, and we're trying to
Dang.
the line yet again. The draws it down. Not enough firepower. Up
Oh.
front now for FaZe.
Nice.
Not the problem. A Booza. Another
31 and 13.
Belgian is unbelievable.
He has another cruise.
13 good trophies. You gotta shoot him in the back to get the kill.
It's a big one now. Back over the middle of the map we go. 4-2, 3 minutes to play. Abuza's on fire.
He's calling it in. Next one on spawn. Here we go.
Should be terrified. Here comes the attack. OpTic trying to reposition now in this brief window while the missile deploys.
Well, Draza
GG, they're gonna score.
He's playing for kill number 2.
He probably could grab that and score.
Oh, dang.
Draza, well, looking for the kills first.
No,
Don't
Draws.
quite get it, so I suppose the Hellstorm just alleviates some pressure.
It's not over yet.
Possession. Looking for
Dude, they just need somebody to turn up, bro.
Hey,
Everybody.
Red 04, and you're a creature, bro.
Bro, 04 was doing the same shit. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, what the hell?
No, I mean,
Whoa.
Ant's a creature to read that.
Oh.
Here we go. The big one now from up top.
Dude, somebody get a fucking kill. Like,
One shot.
damn.
Go, go, go. Oh. All on you, Zach. All on you, Zach.
Nice.
Want to score relatively quick if you're OpTic, and they're not.
Nobody grab ball.
Yeah, Ruck has to double back for it.
One shot ball.
Two in the feed now from OpTic. They're in the go button.
Here we go, Draws.
Oh, big kills. Last guy top.
Fantastic work, Hoop with the covering.
Nice.
Should be a cap.
Damage is fantastic. Oh, the stoppage. It's gone.
Oh! It's a team!
It's that desperation effort.
Dude, these guys are the biggest choke artists of all time.
We got 6. And he's gotta get, yeah, just die out there. It's fine. Oh my god.
Green, but device collected. Chauncey died out of spawn for OpTic. A minute 30 left to play.
Fine, bought them time to get the ball out.
OpTic have got to find themselves at least one more. Give themselves a fighting chance.
Yeah, they're getting pinched out, chalked.
Waiting for the kills. 04's position.
104.
He's taking his time reloading.
He heard his reload. He heard his reload. Merc.
That front line down. Sims now the reinforced. Surging forward here on Scar. Mercury's not enough for the second.
Dirty sound whore.
They legit cannot get a 2-piece.
Just need these kills. It is TDM here for FaZe.
No one grabs the MP. It's going to reset. This time, we're back to the middle of the map. OpTic with a little bit of pressure here. Merc, there's the grab. Trying to get away. Attack now through the top lane yet again. Who lead the charge? Great shots.
Huge.
And a kill.
Crazy.
Chelsea found it. That's the go button.
One shot.
We're looking at the third. No!
Oh my god.
A second chance now from Luke. Chelsea trying to cover it. And it's good. Kyler Garland over the line.
Good forward.
35 to play.
FaZe, though, to clear out their base. There's no OpTic members surviving, and now it's going to be a plain side spawn. That is a sliding
what?
OpTic,
What?
but the time is not on their
What
side.
the hell was that?
Playing heady control for FaZe. You just play this. No, they're going to pick it up.
Yeah, Burke in the bus.
This is a pistol.
Might as well pick it up.
He's going to try to hold this with.
We're trying to park it right now. We're holding on.
Should have ran forward if we're gonna pick it up though.
The trophy interception.
Now you just don't have a gun.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't hold it. But
It worked.
whatever.
Wow. Dang.
OpTic's down.
Oh! Hey, they win though. They can't get there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no matter.
Abuza.
FaZe take the lead here in the grand finals.
Dashy needs to get a fucking kill, bro. Like, holy.
Bad man.
Dashy, lock the fuck
One of the best
in.
star overloads we have seen all year, given the moment. The best star overload we have seen all year. Abuza separated himself from this lobby and dominated it. We saw it in his player cam right from the Colossus. This man is a cold-blooded killer. He is hungry for a ring. 42 and 20 he just gave you. More damage than you could ever ask for. That is a hard tip for Abuza. What a masterclass of a performance.
Yeah, 6-3, 2 Hellstorms, 2 overloads to his name. He really did it all there for FaZe. What an unbelievable performance. And OpTic again, I mean, the scoreline could be so different. Both squads defensively so brilliant. You really had to fight to find those openings, to make those captures count. I cannot believe how many goal line stops we saw there on Scar. That one will be living in our memories for a while.
I mean, truly unbelievable. That is a takeover if you've ever seen one. Double Hellstormed up, and Hellstorms have been an issue for teams in this tournament. Not here. Great calls, both go-arounds. You're thinking maybe this first shotty sneak of a score could be costly, and how quickly FaZe responded in that second half. They set pace and never looked back. You see Abuza already 15 and 8, 22 and 11. He is going against the reigning world champs and just dropped a 2.0 KD against them. He's getting overloads while it happens. That is a
Abuza in back-to-back champs, though.
How important those score streaks are.
0-4 too.
And 0-4, yeah.
The trophy intercepts, every kill you get while carrying the objective, the assists you get while carrying the objective, the scores you get, all of this adds to that Hellstorm tally. And they really played that so well, FaZe. I mean, the first half, there was a lot of concerns. 2 massive attempts.
Notice how they turn backwards when they jump into the hole, into this thing?
Again, just managing to hold it all together. And this was the final seconds. As soon as 04 dies, he leaves himself out in the open. The game will end immediately. That is that. FaZe taking the lead.
They're gonna go down 3-1 here.
Revenge is a dish
I don't
best
see it.
served in the grand finals. Phase 2-1
I
lead,
see
but a long way to go.
OpTic
I think they're gonna get ran this map.
AR players love it. There's absolutely no mistake about who has the hot hand.
OpTic gonna run him.
6-5, 4-3.
251, 40.
First hardpoint was as well. Expectations for this Scar hardpoint through the roof. Then a double.
Somebody is getting ran. I don't know who, but somebody is.
Hacienda, Gridlock, Sarcade.
250, 240. OpTic wins.
And these dens have been very delicate. The map that OpTic played against FaZe just yesterday for the den hardpoint.
And Merc is going to be the one to clutch towards the end.
5-point game in the
3-piece.
The only way OpTic win this is if Dashi has a pop-off map.
ended. It was as close as you could possibly get a map to be.
Which means going like 5 positive for him.
Raza in an interview spoke about it for this map in particular, about how he thinks they have figured out.
I need him to go like 35 and 30.
Hold down these P4s. That's where they effectively
Or like 30 and 25. You know what I'm saying?
On Scar, FaZe looking to be dialed
Know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
I need him to drop like a 1.3.
You know OpTic, they want their get back.
Oh yeah.
That's basically what that is, isn't it?
Champs,
No.
you might have seen a game yesterday featuring these two teams on this very map. Whether or not this one lives up to the same
I'm not very good at math, so.
drama or theatrics, we will see. But my goodness, what a display it
35 and
was.
30 is
Here we go.
1.15. I need to go like 40 and 30.
Pretty good for OpTic, the last one though.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I just want him to go positive, man.
Back into a hard point mode now.
He's been getting hooped on.
After this, we go to the bottom side of the map, the motel.
Yeah, and that's doing the homework. Shotzi, he loves to go for the pinch routes. He wants to flip the spawns. It is FaZe on the good side, but you take care of the pinch. Everything's under lock and key, and well, now you just need to get somebody in time. FaZe, well, they got the pressure, they got the setup. You just need to start collecting.
That's a lot of movement there out of Sim. That's a lot of big kills. Draws now. Dance to a hoop. Trying to keep this right-hand side of the map safe and secure. Not a terribly productive P1 by the team.
I mean, it's beautiful.
Okay, good shot, Mark.
You know they want to try to flip these spawns. You know they're going to be taking those routes. The pressure on the routes is enough that FaZe has not been able to super soak the time.
Oh my God, Shotzi, why do you keep going that route when they're reading it every time?
It is not even going to be the lead. OpTic will actually have the lead going into the new time, but
He's literally hit it 3 times.
Down to the bottom side of the map we go. To the motel. Draza had the early check-in. Looks like
That's
Drew's
tough.
not ready yet because here at OpTic already on time.
Oh, poor Draws.
Shit on.
There we go.
Nice, there we go.
Mercules doesn't dance, and well, getting down to your back spawn phase. Everybody welcome to Helen, who all the space in the world.
That would check me out. Oh my God.
2 setups you're ever gonna see.
Force spree here for Merc. Looking at that score rise. More time he spends in the hard point. A dud nade.
Nice nade, 04.
And a clean feed so far. Oh, what a nade over the top.
He was trying to nade the blue box, I think.
Merc still alive and well.
And FaZe have lost the sauce. I mean, we're missing the first nade. There's no trophies. Then
Whatever he was nading, it wasn't very good.
You make a couple mishaps, and look at the lead OpTic have built an early one. 55 to 13, and still 10 seconds of scrap time. FaZe, 2 players putting the pressure on, and they're gonna win the rotation. Abuza pushing out towards both. Simply be in the time, but make no mistake, OpTic, that is an electric start.
Yeah, new time now is the top side of the map playing. We saw the Overload game end there. This is a brand new hard point. Our players to soak it. Keep it going, FaZe. Got a couple here. Abuza's got that left flank now on the watch. OpTic trying to pry their way through. That's going to be Mercules, the first man in. Sim, one of the best power positions we have on the map now. Has to be forced down. Lovely lethals and tacticals. Here comes 04. Looking for the second. Lovely teamwork from FaZe.
They've cleared house. That was an early rotation.
Okay, Dash.
That was a massive kill.
Again, still no trophies. Who's going to get it here?
Number 6 huge here. Oh my God. Number 6 is huge.
And he just sent FaZe all the way back to spawn.
Oh boy, final 20 of
Oh, this is such a weird spot. What the hell?
right-hand side now.
He's dead.
To blue, to the big old post office. That's where Dashi is now in position already. Making sure that FaZe do not make their way across the map, making sure that as many of those OpTic players can get into position.
What a way to stay alive. Good shots against the first kills. Well, FaZe are indeed going to be spawning out. We get to test the P4.
Yes, I love this.
Yeah, I think Merc just chugged some monster between maps.
A lot of problems to deal with. A lot of
Oh, hell no.
Who's up next? Probably kill on the
Nice. Top blue. We know he's top blue.
Here for FaZe still continuing. They managed to get a man on behind. Front door.
Oh, look at number 4.
Moment, and that's gonna be
Oh, they both repinched it.
down and out. Merc still trying to find a play here.
Oh my god, Merc's finessing. Oh my god, Verner's finessed him. Verner.
Great moves, 12 and 7. Looking for some extra kills. Tagged
Oh.
up and trying to get out of dodge. I mean, look at the mini map. It is just players everywhere. So difficult to maintain. FaZe talks about how they're good on it.
Oh man.
Again.
He's got sound word.
Has been the difference maker for FaZe on this map. They got the break. They're looking to get the final hold. Still down by 30.
Oh
Look
my
at
god.
flipping some of these spawns out. Number 5 across the map. Number 6
And they're
is gonna
new. Oh
join them.
no.
Able to pick up a kill, but you have 2 FaZe players.
Oh, look at 7 though.
Spawns mean it's going to be a long journey for OpTic to
No.
Dead. Oh, they read him.
themselves in. 5 now in a row. Draws.
Okay, good shit, shot team.
6 to the window. Now Sim cutting down a pair.
We're not gonna make that. Hello?
Got enough bullets as NPC to get the job done. No problem. Throws 4 and now a hard point for FaZe.
And Draza's hard blocking the spawns. FaZe right
Not
now.
good.
This is monstrous. Convert the P4 to the P5. Shot for Draza on point.
Fucking somebody
15
kill
kills
Draza!
currently leading the lobby. But there's your mistake. The spawns
Oh,
are
somebody
open.
got
Number
killed.
6 is going to get it in the timing for the Pierce of the setup. Sim looking to recollect, and well, does indeed Vandals FaZe handle the chaos, and they might just take the
Somehow
lead.
OpTic's still winning. I don't know how.
He's now pushed the front out, so FaZe perfect control of the halfway. 20 seconds to go. And there's the flip, opening up the back now, allowing OpTic Texas to spawn top left. This is what FaZe want, and FaZe are getting it.
Yeah, this time it is intentional. See though, Dashy, hard iron, he was over towards blue. OpTic, these are the spawns they want. All the pinch routes they take, it is to maintain blue. And have that as B1 starts, but they lose the first gunfight. It's going to be tough to collect time.
Working it from the back, go forward. What I like this is
Good man. Big win here. Oh.
Shots here over the top. From 6.5,
There we go.
Hellstorm secured. Again, on this map, very impactful.
Holy shit.
That's a 4 spree, and now he's going to be the thorn in OpTic's side.
Before he forces to try to keep this play running, he's making moves. M15 in hand. I do believe he's got NPC if he wants it as well. Flip successful. OpTic spawns now on the top left-hand side of the map. A long journey.
Not an important kill in sight.
I mean, FaZe are just so fast on this map. The nades start off with
Dashy getting pooped on again.
04 just barely able to get it towards blue, and now they're trying to keep it stable. The break's going to be here, though. OpTic, 2 players making it time.
Okay, there we go. Good
and
shit,
Mercules
man.
gives you 2. OpTic, well, needed that moment. They're keeping the game close.
9 streaks.
Oh my god! Somebody check fucking Dashy's PC, please.
Over to the motel. P2 went up, and the numbers certainly here for FaZe.
Luke's trying to slow down the entire squad. He gets 1, but traded out. Reduces Draza down to near 1 HP, but that's been enough. Shotzi now trying to pinch, but he gets spotted. So a delicate moment on the flank, but on time, it is a
Oh, he's barking.
Draza, 22 and 13. He has the hot hand.
Hot hand. Hot gameplay. 5 spree for Draza. Listening with FaZe.
I told you OpTic was about to get running.
Oh my god. Somebody fucking kill these guys!
And FaZe have just got OpTic in a
So OpTic could have chose Stockade, gridlock, fucking
Gridlock is
anything, but they just chose the fucking map. They just keep getting smoked by the
Gridlock
one.
is map 7.
Oh well.
That was a great listen.
I don't. It was a great listening to that.
There we go.
Oh.
Continue to be mixing, and
Tyler.
That might be a game-saving type play. He is trying to keep his team alive.
That's it. Got the defibs out. He just hit a big bang.
There's gonna be a waste of time.
OpTic Texas. He's got his boys in. Now Merc pushing the
Holy shit.
What a turn this is. They still trying to knock their way through the front door. Make an entry. No hope. Dashy pushing out there with a Jaeger.
Spawning in the back. Nice.
Instantly identified.
It's fine.
But the guns of FaZe are up. Merc trying to hold them down. But FaZe find a way.
Pretty big time.
Rotation from OpTic, but still that scrap time. Yeah, who
Oh my god, somebody killed Draza.
What a read. What a read.
13, make it 2-12 for FaZe. Going into new time and Hook spawning.
Shotzi's getting shit on, by the way.
Look at this. Patient play there from Shotzi. The discipline now on the attack. Is it enough that they're keeping boys alive? They've got to win the
Good luck first.
They're all getting shit on.
The damage is all there. And now Shotzi, a little bit late to it. FaZe have marched across Scar into time.
I mean, this is just overwhelming. FaZe, they're making OpTic look like a different team, handling them on Scar. Get the entry kill though from Merc. Shotzi's made it to the time. The nades are here to meet him though. There's no trophies. It is going to be so difficult to stay alive. Who good for 2? Dashy in the feed there. Draws the last man standing. In OpTic, they're doing this from the front.
Hold it from the front here. Still, OpTic going to find what they can on the contest. Keeping it together now. There's a bruiser from the back line. Spawns for FaZe. Will be on that close left. They're so close to the hard point, but OpTic again, with that green building in between them, they can keep them back.
All things considered, I mean, this has been a good chunk of time for OpTic to be able to try to play keep away. Still though, the same problem remains, a 60-point difference, and now FaZe, they got the right spot spawns as P1 pops. OpTic, you don't have time to take any more pinch routes. You got to start banging out this time.
Big opportunity here for FaZe. 20 seconds for the win. Attack now for Graz. He's going to find one.
The hell?
The hard point immediately over to Abuza. Merc finds
Good work, Merc.
OpTic hard point.
Merc is literally the only guy putting on an actual effort.
Shotzi gets caught sprinting. FaZe now a mixing mini.
I mean, 35 is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Coverage from Dashy though, keeping you in time. Abuza now trying to pick out Merc, gets one. A few more there to deal with. Spawners now from OpTic, keeping the time as green as they can.
Trying to keep it active. 3 there in the feed. You know they're going to be spawning towards blue. Or actually, do you read this? Yeah, they got the pressure. They got the flip. OpTic. Hyper.
GG.
They're going to be here first.
Yo, that was nuts.
Camo pop, flying in wait.
He's just so dangerous. One from low. Shots to the dash. He can't hit a single wall bang. But the coverage is
GG.
Zar duo. Simp at the helm. A spree across FaZe. As OpTic now, one last desperate dive to time. And it is denied.
GG.
Get that rings, it draws. Get that rings, win.
Victory on Scar.
Merc's like, can somebody fucking help me? Like, hello? Merc's like me when I have one good map.
Yeah. We see it from his perspective, and it doesn't make sense how he finds the kill. We just saw what it looked like for the OpTic players. That man is invisible.
If you knew a team was 6-0 on a map, Paradox, and you were 1-3, would you play it against them?
No, I would not.
There is no revenge for the
Okay, just checking. I'll be right back though.
And they were the better Star hardpoint team.
Learned the lessons of yesterday, and they have absolutely run OpTic over there. What a hard point that was. What a lovely Scar hard point to close out the season. That will be that, no more. As now, we make our way to Den. Ooh, what a final. 3-1, the current score. FaZe need to make it to 5 for the championship.
What a wild day we have had. And that Dan S&D, an absolute theme for this squad. Shotzi, maybe the guy you're paying attention to because he has had issues getting first blooded on the map. Well, on the raid, he looked on point. But FaZe have just had the extra edge. Every single map we have had been very close in this series until now. 250, 194, 39
Hello.
kills there out of Draza.
Is that Seagull?
Glock. Hear me. What's up, Glock?
-11.
Dude, FaZe is frying.
Bro, if we could fucking shut down Booza and Draza right now, like fucking Christ.
Just repeating, like hard.
And then FaZe, I mean, just simply took over every single hill they were able to beat them on, especially those P4s, man. Absolute class.
A couple of key moments again. Hellstorms so far in this grand final have been absolutely perfect. Denying.
I mean, Abuza's got a 1-4-5 right now.
Catching players on spawn, saving the P3.
Yeah, it's fine.
Incredible work. All season long, we've seen some duds. It's gold here in the finals.
And it was mentioned in the S&D how the comms need to be at an all-time high. Simp earned that Hellstorm on that P2. They had that 45-second jump in his comms after that. Absolutely perfect. Guys, I have a Hellstorm. You need to make sure you take green. You need to make sure you take blue. We're watching guys in P1 turn and check out Mercules up in that window. They clean house. They take care of everything. And they end up holding the start of that hill from the wrong side spawns, and then they flip it perfectly for the second half of that set. I mean, that is gameplay as good as it could possibly get for FaZe. In these clutch moments, they're looking the best they've ever been.
Yeah, very much the best they have looked all year long. This is an incredible run in the grand final so far. 3 straight maps for FaZe. Desk, what do we make of that?
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for those two beautiful humans while they take a sip of their monster. We are going into a game 5, and we are not nearly done, are we, Vegas?
Oh,
I don't know if the OpTic fans have any faith in their own team right now, Dave. What is happening?
They're a little nervous. I got to say, the MVP from the last event has not shown up yet in this final. These maps have been electric. This is the grand final we've all been waiting for, but OpTic have to claw back on these next 2 dens.
Let's take a look here at our bracket and remind everybody how we got to this position at the World Finals. Alley 2026 has been so fun. We've had 4 different teams win our 4 different majors, but OpTic was the one consistent. They were at every single grand final, and it wasn't until Major 4 that they finally got their trophy. They lost to FaZe in the winners bracket, and just like last time they won a trophy, they come through the losers for a second opportunity.
I mean, I think we just couldn't be in a better situation. I mean, as far as having 4 different winners and then getting blessed with the OpTic and FaZe winners final, and now this is to set up the position of OpTic Texas to kind of be the underdog in this series. And I don't think that's even shy of a statement because of how FaZe is playing right now. Those last 2 maps were unbelievable out of the ARs from FaZe, and that's their X factor in this situation. We know what 04 and Simp can do on a championship Sunday. We know what they can do when their backs against the wall. And it was up to the Zaza brothers to make sure they step up.
Dylan, for FaZe, they went through G2, they went through the Falcons, and they are guaranteed at least $480,000 as the first team to enter the grand finals. But you know, they've got enough money already in the bank.
Oh, absolutely.
For players like 04 and Abuza, they are chasing a ring.
Oh, yeah. They were just in the grand finals at COD CHAMPS last season, so that's a lot of money right there. But, you know, the money's nice, but they want those rings. Those players, 04 and Abuza, are still very young in their careers and new to the CDL. They want that championship because this will cement you in your spot in Call of Duty history. And shout out to the ARs on FaZe. They are absolutely fine right now. They stepped up when they needed them most.
Yeah, this break is massive for OpTic. I mean, when you think across that stage to FaZe, everybody's had their moment. The defensive stops from Simp, each of the pop-off maps from the ARs, and 04 is everywhere on the map. It just feels like we haven't had any of those moments besides Shotzi, map number 1. It's been so long ago. So this den coming up in this S&D, go back, watch the VOD from the last time y'all played it in this tournament. They have to turn up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from our players and take a look at some of the numbers. Do you still have faith in this OpTic squad? Because judging by the numbers, you should. You've got Shotzi, a man who just won back-to-back rings, looking to go for the 3-peat. On the left side, though, it is the GOAT, the man who has some of the best numbers across his career, already 2 rings. He's chasing his 3rd.
Yeah, and I think that's the big storyline, right? Is that Sim could get 3rd here, right? And tie Shotzi, and then you have the story set up for next year, but then also the world history of Shotzi getting 4. I mean, unheard of, unbelievable.
Yeah.
And this would cement him as, I mean, the greatest. I don't know how you don't, Ed.
Yeah, you'd be hard to argue against that, right? But on the flip side of it, Shotzi, he has beaten Simp in a Champs Grand Final.
Yeah.
Now, what would that do to the argument for Simp if he defeats him here, gets that ring? You saw the statistics. You can argue either way, but it would be 1-1 in a Champs Grand Final, Dylan.
Oh, it's going to be tough to call. I mean, the Shotzi fans are going to love if Shotzi wins. The Simp fans will have ammo if Simp wins.
Yes, they will.
It would be kind of cool to see both players have 3 rings. who will be the first one to 4 if FaZe closes this out? It's still very far away. OpTic could very easily come back. They are champions. They've been in these spots before. They could definitely do it. But FaZe, they are frying right now.
I mean, just think last grand finals, they were down 3-2, won 2 straight.
Empire. Well, you saw Crim6 hanging out with me. He's racing for Lamborghini. Clayster is the GM and head coach over at the Falcons. He led them to a top 3 finish. Hook and Shotzi on the stage playing for another ring. And Illy looking to get back into the scene one day while he's making some content. In the meantime, though, we've got to also highlight everything else that's been going on in the venue. Nameless, we've seen some amazing matches. That first search and destroy, though, is where you said FaZe may have broken OpTic's mental. They win the round 11. They go on to win the next 2 games. So walk me through this raid S&D. Why was this so big for Vegas?
Yeah, just Wolfpacking it. And I think it was huge because they dealt with Shotzi. Shotzi had 5 first blood, still able to win a lot of those rounds. And really, like early on, Abuza started off 5-0, slowed down. Everybody else had to pick it up. Just a great performance out of FaZe. Wolfpacking. Something I didn't think I would see in this tournament is 0-4 and Simp playing together. I thought 0-4 was actually best alone. How many rounds do we see them planking all the way around together, finding that first blood, and then backing all the way up to the spawn to play a clean team retake? This is team ball on another level and a huge adjustment out of FaZe in the search and destroy game.
Absolutely. I mean, that round 11, that retake was beautiful from FaZe. I thought when they got the bomb down 4v4, usually it's such a strong position if you're OpTic to be in.
Yeah.
Get the bomb down, you have water control, you also have bedroom control. But FaZe was able to bring that back and somehow retake. These S&Ds between these 2 teams these past few days have been incredible. They've kind of been a little bit sloppy on both sides, but whoever makes the least mistakes finds a way to get the win.
I mean, the biggest thing for me in this raid S&D was just the tenacity on the side of FaZe Vegas. I mean, you have 2 rounds where Shotzi just pulls you apart because there was an open lane. They still go in that round 11 and still have to play the retake. That was incredible out of the side of FaZe Vegas. And what's crazy is like looking at the map set, right? When we look at the overall best of 9, my biggest worry when I was staring at it was the back-to-back scar. Because, you know, you get these situations where when you win that first scar and then you're going straight into another one and it's respawn, you're riding the momentum high, right? And I feel like
Here's
that's what we saw on the side
Walk me
of
through
Vegas FaZe. Is that's what we saw. Abuza goes, he drops freaking 42 kills, and then you get to another scar hard point, they're feeling it, right? But another opportunity here is that we have the double den. So heading in the search and destroy, we're gonna slow things down. We have a break. It's gonna give OpTic a breather, and then if they're able to steal this one, head into a den overload.
Gentlemen, you've both been in the grand finals. Does winning 3 in a row put you in the prime position to finish this? And what are your thoughts as we go into a double dose of den?
Yeah, my thoughts are, I didn't even get one map in the grand final. It was a tough one.
You scrapped it?
Yeah, we got cooked. Hey, I played good though.
There we go. That's all that matters, go.
But Dill won a couple in a row.
Yeah, we clutched up in a game 5 to get the rings. It was incredible. But OpTic, I mean, they're down. I'm really looking at this Den S&D and Shotzi in particular. Yesterday, he was kind of trolling a little bit, getting first blooded. I like what I saw from him today on Raid. He needs to do the same exact thing on Den right now if they want to have a chance to bring this series back.
Let's take a look at Overload real quick. Talk about my boys as we get ready for this next game.
I think the spark for this team is Dashy. He is having a bad grand final right now. He was unbelievable.
MVP?
MVP. But as we rewind to this Overload, I mean, what a performance out of Abuza.
Yeah.
Simp with a huge defensive stance to kind of just thwart OpTic, but they scored 2 immediately on the bad side.
Yeah, and I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like we kind of saw Abuza coming. That map number 1, he comes out, starts trying. Even that map number 2, he was a little bit quiet, but in these respawns, it feels like nobody can trade him right now. And that's big on the side of FaZe Vegas because Abuza, I feel like, can be an Axe Collector for this team. We talked about the 2 new players added in Abuza and 04. We saw 04 and what he was able to do in a final. Now it kind of feels like it's Abuza's time, though.
Looking back at this matchup, the ARs on FaZe have kind of struggled when the matches happened earlier in the season.
What's taking so long? Damn.
I'm getting fucking dashed with new PC.
ARs leading the way. Abuza has a 1.4.
I hope so. That boy's getting pooped on.
There's a 1.25 KD. So if OpTic's going to make this comeback, they need to start shutting down the FaZe ARs right here.
And this just kind of reminds me of the Major 2 final, right? Like where they were checking every corner, a very close Overload that came down to the wire. OpTic just have to dig deep, man. This Den S&D, it was theirs, and it was Dashy who popped off with 15 kills in it. He needs to do something like that again.
Vegas, I know we all had a late night last night together, but how we feeling right now?
It's Champs Grand Final.
Come on, guys.
Where are my FaZe fans at?
Oh, they're feeling good. FaZe fans are feeling good right now.
They got louder. Do you have faith in these two? Let's take a look at two juggernauts that made their way from Vancouver all the way to Vegas. A huge transaction in the offseason for Abuza and 04. Dylan, this could be the time.
Oh, this is the time. If you guys all remember, they were getting roasted. People were saying FaZe fell off.
Yeah.
This is a terrible decision. You've lost him. You've lost Selling, or you lost Abizi. You lost Sellium. Two people that have been on FaZe for so long. 04 and Abuza, they had some success last season. A lot of second place finishes, but never a chip. They got their chip earlier on this year, and they proved every single person wrong. This FaZe team has been looking great, and right now, they're looking like the best team in Black Ops 7. They kind of peaked.
Yeah, I agree. And I think, a lot of people coming into the year, we're talking about how, Abizi and Simp going to 04 would be a downgrade. He's been unbelievable. Yeah. Since he's gotten that MVP, he has been arguably the fastest pace setter in the game.
Yeah, Dashy's getting the PC swap.
For this era of hardpoint. And then Abuza, what more can you say about him? Guy's been a top 5 AR.
He better not get shit on
I
now.
gotta get a request for all the fans watching at home. Who on your Player X team has been popping off for you? Tweet me at MLG Puckett so I can copy your notes. My team is not looking good, but Simp is my MVP. He can double up on some points. And where can Simp earn me some points? In hardpoint. I don't want the series to end yet. Yeah. I want it to go 9. Let's take a look back at our highlights from game number 1 because, Allie, this is where OpTic got off to the right foot, but it was FaZe out of the gates that was dominating. How do they close out a hardpoint in the future?
What's so funny is that when we were watching this map number 1, it almost like you could tell that OpTic Texas was just completely cold in those first couple of rotations. FaZe Vegas clearly the guns
despite having someone to play against?
Incredibly hot. I mean, I guess it happens. I mean, you saw the KDs. Mercury's at 5 and 12 on your screen right now, and Dashy's only got 7. The important part is that they brought it back, and I think you kind of think of that the second rotation, and then when they got that kind of final P4 and they changed into that P1, you start getting some kills going your way. The biggest moment though was that huge B4 break during the listen. Shotzi and Merc combined for an 11 spree there, and that's what you needed for OpTic Texas. You needed a big moment to get the momentum pushing, and it didn't follow into the rest of the maps, but what it did tell us is that when they were down, they were able to put themselves back in.
Dylan, as we have more hard points coming up, this is the first best of 9 of 2026 for the fans. So tell me a little bit about your Player X team. Who from OpTic did you double up on, and who is going to have a bigger hard point as we get deeper in the series?
Right now, I have Dashy and Shotzi.
Oh, brother.
They're not doing too much, but I also have Abuza.
Yeah, but Abuza's my hero, though.
Oh, he's your hero? I'm cool.
Yeah,
2 times.
Dashy and Shotzi, you guys got this. Go get those rings, okay? I need those fantasy points.
Ali, Abuza is on quite a few rosters out there, according to our Player X friends behind the scenes. Let's take a look at the Belgian monster.
Wow.
The French support him, and for good reason. Look at this ranking in the lobby. How do you dismantle opponents the way he's been doing?
I don't know if you can. I mean, like I said, like even when they were down and out, it was still Abuza getting the kills. I mean, first across the board, I think he just has a great story as well. I mean, this is a player a lot of people were saying were online that wasn't as good as he is, and now he has a chip under his belt. Now he's playing for this ring, and the biggest thing, he hasn't folded, not once. He has been here, Dylan, for this grand final.
Who's the happiest person in the world watching this right now? That's also very stressed. Rambo Ray. The people that he used to coach Abuza in 04, and now they're here, Champs Grand Finals again. But this time, they have a lead early on in the series.
Yeah, Ray's got to be sitting there stressed.
Yeah, just a reminder, Vancouver Surge, you had one of the best teams in the league. You
dropped
all 4 of your players and got rid of one of the best coaches in the game. And now you're not a champ. Just that's so weird. Just to revisit what we're looking at, though, we have 2 of our best teams who have been the best team since the start of this season. Number 1 seeded OpTic versus number 3 seeded FaZe. Tell me a little bit about the history of this matchup, though, because Ant, some people didn't even know who Miracles was or who Parasite was before we brought him on camera today.
Yeah, we got a guy who was on FaZe for years. I mean, these guys have been going at each other for as long as I can remember. 2 of the best organizations that we've ever had in Call of Duty, and it's awesome to have them in a Champs Grand Final. Not only that, to have Simp versus Shotzi maybe cementing the legacy of the best Call of Duty player of all time, still in their primes. This is a spectacle. This is a treat. For those of you new to the Call of Duty League or to Call of Duty Esports, you're witnessing greatness legitimately in this venue. And when we think about this matchup on this year, as you asked, it has been back and forth all year long. The last couple of tournaments, OpTic have avoided FaZe. Well, you got to meet them down 1-3, overcome this, and get that chip.
I hear there's a lot of hype around the new map frequency. People want to see at EWC, and that means we're probably going to lose a hard point. I sure hope it isn't Scar because it delivered so many multi-kills. Let's take a look back at game number 4. Attached, at this point in the game, OpTic is winning. We're over the first rotation. It's basically knotted up. What happens in the second half? How does FaZe close this out convincingly? They won by 55 points.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, from this point on, just took over. The rotations were on point, and the holds were on point. In that map 1, they really struggled to get good holds. That's why OpTic was able to come back. But Scar, everyone started shooting across the board for FaZe, and they're looking really good now.
It was Draza. I mean, we get over, they have the P1, they spawn trap OpTic back green, and then Draza goes on a 6 streak on P2. When you get that Hellstorm, all you got to do with a lead buff like they had is just call it in, get a couple kills. You chain 3 hills together on OpTic, combo that with how Dashy was playing, it's going to be easy for you. So yeah, OpTic just really needed a break on that P2, stopping Draza from getting that streak, and maybe they could have clawed
There's nut in my ear, what the hell?
New duo. You saw it when we were heading into that second set. O4 and Abuza were on a 9 streak combined together.
Andrew, I just heard him go,
I mean, at that point, that gives you a room to breather to just have so much map control.
I didn't make any noises. What are you talking about?
They go and take
I don't know. I just heard somebody fucking
It's gonna
on
take
there.
a mile, and you should take yourself to the CDL store online if you didn't make it out to Vegas. I just got word that we are.
Andrew, did you just change positions in your chair?
Size large
No.
XL. Pick up your gear right now.
No, I was
And
gonna say you
also,
just-
I'm told we are looking for the biggest FaZe fan.
You
and the
grunted and didn't
biggest
realize
OpTic
it?
fan in
The old man?
venue. If our cameras catch you doing something wild, we might reward you with some merchandise. So shout out to everyone working behind the scenes.
What's taking so long?
They're changing Dashi's PC.
This match right here is a treat. FaZe
It's
versus
not
OpTic
the
in COD
PC.
Grand Finals. Never happened before. Being back in Las
Watch him
Vegas,
come out
energy is
and
crazy
drop
in
like a
this
2.0
arena.
the rest of the
So
series.
The fans, they really have to step
I
up
mean,
and
if he
play
does, it's literally.
ball. You guys got to get loud
I
for
mean-
every kill they get. And the FaZe fans on the other side, they're playing so good. Keep gassing them up. We need to have this room go crazy.
All right, production, I have an idea. While we're waiting on that mystery player to come out of the restroom, how about you bring me a stack of those beta codes that we've been giving out to everyone in the venue? One by one.
Apparently there's somebody in the
Go to
bathroom
camera,
still.
Or we'll read it very slowly. Ali, are you excited though? Modern Warfare is just around the corner. MW4 is going to be here. We heard that guys like
Gonna
Miracles,
suck.
the 2013 champ, considering returning to play the new game.
Then of course she had. Of
Because
course.
I got into competitive around World War II champs, and it was during then that they were putting the Black Ops 4 beta out for people to play during that event. And so it's one of those things where we're building up the hype, right? Of the next game for the next year, getting to see what team's going to try and make another run. Definitely try and get some of these beta codes
my
from
God.
some of us and make sure you start playing.
Dill
the game
told
early.
me it's the best Call of Duty of all time, as he does every single year, and I believe him again. You believe him again?
Of course,
I
I
believe
would
him
never
again.
lie to you guys. This game has so much potential. You do not want to miss out. It's going to be so much fun. The movement, the guns, all the new stuff. Trust me on this one, guys. You're going to absolutely love it.
Reminder, how do you get your tickets? All you got to do is watch for 2 hours today over on twitch.tv/Call of Duty_esports. Do us a favor. Drop a follow on that channel as well.
I am.
Sell stuff and bring in cooler sponsors, and then we can bring you guys
And
to
we can
after
get more
parties.
stuff and buy more things and give away more things.
And then my raise
for
comes in
free.
before next year because we already won one Emmy, and we're going to get another one
There
for
we
this
go.
show because OpTic is taking us to a game 9, right, Vegas? Who is going to get us there? Let's find out with our Player X scoreboard. Is it going to be Dashy? Is it going to be Shotzi? Who's got more points for you so far,
Dax,
Alcat?
that's
we
crazy.
took the first spot for the
That
first
is an
time.
insane
Whoa,
comeback.
it
There
is
we go.
close. It is
Wow.
close.
Come on, Brandon.
Yo, Abuza's going crazy.
I'm out of this, aren't I?
Yeah, no, the cramp pick was unfortunate.
I'm looking at the cramp. I'm looking at the Celium.
Jesus.
Guys, you had a great match. Two great tournaments. Fell short.
Yo.
I need Shotzi to get us all the way to this game 9.
We
No,
need a game
and you
9.
might be good, dude. Abuza is your hero too if he keeps playing like that.
Yep, one more match.
Especially
Generation.
if
Like
they
that.
seal the deal. It is a best of 9. That is going to be the first team to 5 wins in FaZe. Well, they are looking prime to win this trophy. Let's take a look at
I
how
told
they
y'all
got
this was
to
gonna be
this pole
3-1, by the way.
position throughout the tournament. Starting on Friday.
I just want to put that in.
Coming, I have a feeling. We saw them open up with a
Somewhere in my
banger. Let's take a look at this one. As the highlights put the fans on their feet. And 0-4 is game 4. You nailed it on day 1.
Yeah, this guy has some of the best takeover ability that we have seen in the CDL. And when you talk about the new era of the CDL player and the new way to play respawn game mode like Hardpoint, he embodies that. I mean, just in your face. And when we switched metas, he got even faster. I didn't think that was possible, but they kicked things off, you know, with a huge win over G2. And then they played that improved Falcons in a 3-0 competitive match. But in the end, it was a 3-0, just simply outclassed them.
And what Orfor is doing now is incredible. Early on in the year, he was struggling a little bit, and there were even some calls for people, or for him to get dropped off FaZe.
My guy,
and now he's in the COD Champs Grand Finals, the most impactful SMG in the game. When he is popping take in those hard points, No one could keep up with them, and they had to ride. They beat Minnesota, they beat Falcons, and now Texas.
This was the best match, though. That first game, the 250, 245. Allie, they're in their 4th match, and they've only dropped 4 maps along the way.
Dude, I mean, they're playing some of the best COD that we've seen from them all season long. And I think the biggest thing is just how strong their hardpoint is now. This is a FaZe team that has been struggling in that game mode for the past couple of years. And I say struggling, I mean, they really just maybe would take 1 or 2 in a series, but their strength really was always in search and destroy. So when their HP is playing like this, when they're winning 2 HPs versus a team like OpTic Texas, #1 respawn team in the building, this is a FaZe Vegas that takes a reign.
I 100% agree. When you think back to the Major 2 final as well, won both hard points, right? And now they're able to win a search and destroy, so it makes it that much easier, which is why this is 3-1. OpTic have to dig deep. I think they have it in them, though.
Oh, yeah.
I really do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fill is done. The players are fed, they've been watered, and they are ready to go. Are you ready for this game? Let's send it over to the Esports Award nominated and winning casters, Miles the Ross Boss and Chance. Bye, guys. Bye. See you guys. Bye. Time to get back into the game, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience. And for you folks at home, you're welcome for the drops. That's right. We milked it just a little bit to make sure everybody gets their codes and their stuffs. Right. Where were we, Chance?
We're in a 3-1 series in a double PC swap, getting everything organized, trying to make all these
double
players
PC swap?
happy and getting ready to battle. A double dose of Den. It is a replay just from yesterday between these 2 teams. They know the tape. They know the feel.
Oh, come on, OpTic. Give me something here, man.
In Call of Duty at this game mode, 1.34 KD.
If this team did play like absolute morons, they would actually smoke everybody, but they just don't play together, so. Is that insane for me to say? They don't play as a team, like, ever. But then, like, they always come back in games because then they start playing as a team. They keep it close enough, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just so annoying.
There from OpTic. Are we going down?
And a smoke in front of the A window. Yeah, Dashy is ready for the pressure. Number 7 thinking about wrapping back. Well, now with the noise being made at the B site, OpTic making that wrap over. Everybody will be here for the square up.
Yeah, we know it's on. No trophies to be found, so everything you throw should.
#1
less than a minute now.
is a fucking rat.
He's in depths.
Make his way forward, but not without a couple of shots. Here comes the counter-attack.
Should hit it, 6. Go, go.
What a kill.
Shotzi poking his head out through the mid-cut. A lot of gunfights
Go quick.
going down, a lot of damage. 04 is going to fall, but Shotzi gets
No.
That was his responsibility. He gave you the extra edge.
Reads that one. And now the lineup. Draza finds another. Mercury's a 1v3. And plenty of presence here from FaZe on the bomb site. Strong round to start things off.
And if you're watching the mini-map through these rounds, Abuja was posted up all the way in the depths of spawns. No Shotzi loves the pinch. You don't know where it's going to come from. Once the noise is made towards the mid-cut, he hightails it to go and make sure he can get that trade. That was a battle of survival for FaZe, giving their teammates just enough time. Their teamwork on raid was the difference maker. They were trading out nearly every single kill.
And we talk about this nearly every single series, every champs especially, how important the time is. That extra half second you can give your teammate to get in position to help out. To throw something, find that trade, whatever it may be. What a gift it is. At this time, OpTic the immediate retreat, but FaZe, they are pushing that pace to the middle of the map.
Shotzi spotted one. There was a second nearby. You know Simp is around, and that is going to slow you down.
This is an initiative taken there by FaZe for a moment longer. Now OpTic back on up. FaZe over towards A. Now we can hear Lethal's bit.
I love this play, actually, low-key.
He's hidden out.
Until Simp.
Simp traded.
No, this is fine.
Battle. Still have the bomb. You might have to force this to the A site. Not a lot of open avenues. Drops it yet through me.
I don't like that.
To give you 2.
They just stood there.
Fucking Christ. Come on, OpTic. Show some fucking life.
No 1v3s today.
Not making any decisions where they just
S&D has not been paying off for OpTic.
just standing still after somebody dies is insane.
You have to be able to go through. One Simp slowing you down. Well, destruction in the round.
The first round, big read was that flank. Abusa's there to pick up Shotzi. This time around, no one on that flank to pick up Draza. He gets 2 kills. That changes everything entirely. 4 overall. With a 2-round lead. Not sure what it sounds like from home, but here at the Mandalay Bay, competing chance. Here we go.
A lot of pressure. Shotzi and Hook showing force. Another first blood, and this might be the next one in line. Sim flying out for it. A 4v2 for FaZe.
An impossible confidence.
GG's.
Nothing they can do wrong right now. And Sim,
See what happens when he plays the team?
Yeah. And a little bit of extra love.
Moment there. Couple of extra shots. Hit a player with no hit markers found. And it's Draza onto Shotzi.
Well, we cut away from a Draza, making sure that Shotzi was indeed dead. 3 ferocious rounds for FaZe. A 3-0 lead, 3 first bloods, everything going their way.
3-0, not an impossible task for OpTic to pull themselves out of here. Once you get Hook and shots on the board, changes the dynamic of the map entirely. Changes that confidence of a play. You just need to see one sometimes. Burks over the top, Sims in the perfect position. Open things up. And now the pressure there for FaZe, pushing forward immediately. OpTic have lost the initiative.
And it's a readjustment for Abuza and Sim. He just picked a different spot. So no trades rolling through. Extra damage being done. Now FaZe, they're getting the call. You know he's weak, you know he's one shot. They are running it down.
And the easiest read of all time would be, well, shots is in the flank, but no, he's gone. FaZe. They've made it. They've hightailed out of here. And OpTic, thankfully, able to rendezvous.
Oh my god, what the hell? Get the bomb down. You just seen him fly out.
I don't think he saw shit.
Not electing to get the bomb down. They're seeing if they can find
No, I think he's seen him cross, didn't he?
Yeah, they want to stay here. They want to maximize the NPC value they've got right now. Stay here, get the plant. FaZe will not be a factor for a moment.
And they're planting for tree in the long term. Something to keep in mind.
What is Ant doing, bro?
The initial reconnaissance has yielded no results yet. Every slide, every check, a possible fight.
Timing.
Oh my god, Hook. Oh my god.
Thank God.
It's a 1v1.
It's the GOAT fight.
It's Sim.
It's a goat fight.
Be furious to hear GOAT fight.
One guy's 6-1, the other guy's 1-3.
20 seconds. Sim must find him and defuse the bomb. 15 to go.
Shotzi just stay
Wow.
put.
He knows he's not going to defuse.
And it's over.
He's playing the crowd
He has
cheese.
streaks, though. He got streak. He got streaks.
Through this tournament, they know they have that man on their side. They don't have to check the bomb a single time. They know it'll be done for them.
Yep. Stupid ass crowd.
Paris shocked that for everybody.
I mean, it's been shocked for years, bro.
Yeah, no, they didn't do that for a long time. I haven't heard that.
It happens at every event.
No.
Okay, if you say so.
I thought it hasn't been very bad this year at all.
It hasn't until Paris.
Yeah, that's exactly. See, Paradox is just on cock because it's
It happens every event.
No,
Especially when OpTic plays.
Though, like you don't see it, you didn't see it as much until Paris.
Until Paris, like it might happen once in a while, but there was literally every fucking round.
Yeah, remember EWC when we were there?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Faggot ass Miami fans.
Yeah, I remember then Thor was fucking chirping him.
They had me hot,
kill,
bro.
please. Nice,
We were
Bruce.
beefing.
Nice, Hook. Mid-cut. Oh my god. Okay.
There we go.
Come on, see? Get some fucking pace going here.
Speed kills. The difference maker for the retake. The setup
See exactly what Chance said.
battle for him and Shotzi on the pinch, it played out the same way. Shotzi's going through the mid-cut. The previous round, he's a little bit too slow.
Andrew, I'm getting old because I'm excited that I bought a barbecue today.
Everybody from OpTic attacking that bomb site, using the man advantage.
You are old.
Interesting enough, maybe a miscommunication.
Bro, my buddy's girlfriend called me old today, the other day too.
Could have attacked flat.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Standing, there wasn't a lot of time to make the decision.
For reference, she's only 23. So she thinks I'm old.
This motherfucker Glock showed up, said hi, and nothing else.
They're looking for
So here, I'm just watching.
Shotzi.
Huge.
Shotzi, he's behind you. He's flying. And he knows you're up top.
He's in your butt cheeks. Wow.
I knew it.
He's so shook, I promise.
No, he knew he was chasing him. We had to bait him out. Oh, just plan it. What the fuck are you doing?
Planning now.
No, he's not. He's in 10.
5. Who? Plant. Thank you.
He is.
An extremely difficult retake for an AR player.
We wish him the best of luck.
Just don't shout, bro. Just shoulder.
First knockdown. A lovely attempt. Nade still to play with. The bank. And it's a dud. Pressure from Abuza as he digs his heels in desperately.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
OpTic 3 in a row.
EU versus NA education. Abuza understands geometry better than we do over here. Weird nade bounce with a 2v1 execution. 3 rounds in a row problem.
EU NA geometry, Japanese architecture. It's getting complex. Tough scenes. 3-3. Here on Den.
FaZe have had success with these B-bomb plants. If they go back to it, it has been the mid-pinches from Shotzi that have been that key factor.
2 of them on the way towards B. Mercury's there yet to get the lone defender. But as we've seen, takes his time, plays it very, very safe. He gets information, he stays alive in the gunfight, it's now waiting for the play. Abuza in mid.
Yeah, Sun's gonna back him down, but a different setup, and you already see
what is Simp doing? What is Simp doing?
Here we go. Simp the long round. OpTic prying forward.
He's either going to be too late or just on time. Yeah, watch your place.
He's in your butthole. Turn around. On the bomb. 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 Bruh.
Oh, you got it!
Bruh.
Come on!
Let's go, Ian!
Wow.
Sometimes all it takes is a smoke.
An instant, this decision. The coverage from the team, they swarm around them and they fall like dominoes.
That was nuts.
It does not matter.
If O4 didn't just try to knife him.
And there's no time to rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. We go again.
Yeah, 4 in a row. Dashy couple tags, backs on up, but yet again FaZe.
Oh my god, they're flying at it.
Hyper-aggressive.
Oh, what the fuckity?
Okay.
Why?
What the fuckity?
Shut the fuck up, man.
What a bar.
Just coming through for FaZe. They're squaring up. It'll be a 3v3 hit for the retake.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, TK.
Oh my god.
Died to a stun.
And now Merc is going to make it back. Luke and Merc working together, trying to hold this line.
Merc 2 and 7.
It's fine.
Mercury's good damage.
2 and 8.
Brought down now to the nuke alone. Can he clutch? Trophy's gone. The smoke. Will it be enough to pull him forward, or will he wait?
Fucking stupid ass crowd, bro.
Arena will do their best to give him that information. The fuse.
Fucking Christ.
4-4. Equalized.
Yeah, crowd can cheat as much as they want. 0-4 learn from the Paris event. They have made these adjustments. Know when you need to hop the bomb. That is a clean 4v5 clutch for FaZe.
Back-to-back defuse.
That's wild.
4-4. What a den this is. We still haven't seen a snipe. Sim at 11-4. What a performance. You are bomb carrier here for FaZe yet again towards A.
First look, they've shown in this direction, so only a 2-2 split here on defense. Shotzi so quick back to sight, but he's the lone defender. No trophies close.
He's close. Dead.
Such a useless spot.
Great pressure. Now the flank dealt with. Close range gunfights won yet again, and it all comes down to Hook, and he is nowhere to be seen for FaZe.
Everybody
Just not anywhere in a position to be traded there.
Meantime, Hook is flying. He wants to catch them while they're planting.
My god.
Take him. Got it.
Oh my god.
The nuke.
What is he doing? Oh my god.
Finisher. It is a rare sight to see.
Wow.
Near magic, but FaZe
Come on, bro.
Dude, he panicked and hit a different button.
Wow. Good shots though.
Anything else, we get a FaZe listening in that moment to hear that one back. That has to be hysterical. Either way, 7 first bloods for FaZe
GG's.
on this map. The first bloods have been OpTic's bang here on Den. Map point for FaZe to go up 4-1.
Grab 04. He did get the kill. The spree still alive as well. Aggression right through the mid. Smoke, we are on. Shotzi wants to take this round by the throat.
Well, they needed the first bloods. Shotzi gave it to him.
Great nade.
Good nade.
Enough to now cause some havoc on the inside of the dojo. Shotzi
Oh my god.
can't get away with his life.
The one time you don't chow?
The battle is a 3v3.
And they let Shotzi out the drive. They're running for the hills a little bit too quickly. FaZe, their teamwork continues.
Bro, you could have had a freebie and just got out. Or just, you know what I mean? Get traded. I don't care.
This is great work on Merc. The damage there with the nade allows the boys to
Sneaky.
infiltrate 8 on site completely undetected. Here comes the plant.
I think number 1's Sam Cross, right?
This is to force a final round here on Den.
I don't think
I don't know. I don't know.
FaZe are taking their sweet time in approaching the site.
And I don't think there's any way they know Dashy was in that corner.
Dashy, don't fucking chow.
Oh, he's seen him. He's seen him. Number 1's seen him.
Trade effective 2v2.
The pin 14 and 4.
Intel, you're trying to pinch this together.
Dashy, Abuza. Fighting for all of it now. 13 seconds. Dashy holds
Nice.
the window. We go
Round 11
to
again.
Another round 11.
They need to win this, by the way. Like, they need to win this.
As close as it could possibly be. A final
Shadow
round
cheese.
on Den.
What's the heart rate right now, average, you think?
390.
And cool composure.
So that's average through all players?
Yeah.
I think they'd all be dead, but okay.
It took a lot of Addy and a lot of Red Bull.
Here we go.
I mean, they're probably at like 120, 130 average, I would think.
It's probably higher than that, to be honest.
Probably like 180.
Yeah.
Copy of the last round. Shotzi yet again looking for the first.
That smoke though.
Good boy, good boy. Good boy.
Got his good boy OpTic.
Oh, Dashy.
Just get one shot.
Play this corn.
Yes, just stay here. Don't tweak and don't move. Okay. Number 7 needs to be with them.
They're kind of just playing for a scam.
Yeah.
They're coming back.
Better late than never in the grand finals.
Yeah, they're all going to fly through mid, watch.
Biggest tournament of their lives. Mid-map now.
They're all going to fly through mid here, watch.
They saw me.
I guess 6, though.
And you got a battle. Number 4 versus number 6 potentially.
I think my heart rate's like 130 right now.
Bomb plant, but Shotzi, 2 players in front of him.
Surely they check it together.
Dead.
Just stay.
Oh my god.
They have not.
He saw both, right?
Get out.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
did.
god.
He's on cross.
He crossed.
Go! The goat! The goat! Oh my god.
Relax, relax. It's not over yet.
Just stay.
No, who got shit on?
Wait.
Get out. Thank you.
He and Shotzi, the long-time duo now.
No.
Biting forward. Aggression is the time march.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
They just choked, bro.
Oh, for the boozer!
Bro, Dash, you put the fucking pistol away, bro. Like,
They just broke so bad. Oh my god, they just broke so bad.
Just get the fuck out! Man, why didn't you pinch mid there? Fucking Christ!
Clutch of the year.
Yo, OpTic might be the biggest chokers I've ever seen this year.
0.4 seconds.
That's a 2v3.
I've never seen a team bottle so many situations in their favor in my life. They've done it all year. It's actually crazy.
Oh my god! He let go of it!
Oh my god! He almost missed the defuse.
Hold that button. Hold it down. Can we see that?
Oh.
Can we see it one more time just to see how close 04 came to disaster?
He dropped it!
Gets there in time. Let's go! Fraction of a second.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh my god, could you imagine?
Oh, I would kill myself.
Standing up talking shit and they lost the map?
And then they look down and it's round loss.
No, that'd be insane.
The man advantage situations that they have thrown, tossed, sent into space. That is the worst of them all. That is a breakdown.
I mean, 3 and 11 with 11k damage, or 1100 damage is crazy.
11k, goddamn.
Can you imagine? Okay, I'll bring back them.
The 3 first bloods to boot. The 2v4. I mean, unbelievable. That is the play of the year.
Like, if Shotzi fucking gets the 2 in the back, pinches mid, they have info that they're both dojo. Just fucking pinch mid.
That was 2v4, right?
Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Making very ambitious plays, trying to make something happen. We are willing their squads forward. The smoke
fucking Christ, bro.
Every possible trick is coming out. We are trying anything to find the win here.
Shotzi had a 1v4 ninja defuse.
Straight up.
What a wild game.
In the grand finals of the biggest tournament of their lives. Who goes for the body shield? And again, at this moment, could easily take care of both. And again, whether it was a misclip or not, to go for the Sentex, to try to catch both, that could have been unbelievable as well.
For how rare of a situation that is, that might be a setting thing for who, like, who knows what combination he's working with. All of these rounds, down to the wire. Shotzi being able to spot that second player, plays with the food, dishes out the kill, but it is this teamwork, the 2v4, quite literally, these guys surging forward.
Wow, bro.
In just the teamwork, unbelievable. Taking turns, poking their head out, dishing back and forth, and they went into a 2v4 situation.
Bro, he was even playing it to where he could have fucking killed him off bomb from mid.
Tip the cap, next level players. What a pickup by FaZe. The concept they had.
Absolute choke job.
They proved themselves in Black Ops 6, and they are a map away from proving themselves in Black Ops 7. FaZe, this is now match point.
A den overload for the championship, for the rings, for the status, for the legacy, the glory, you name it, it's all here. One more map is all FaZe need. For OpTic now, I mean, a brief moment to remind yourselves how you got here, who you are, and what comes next.
Roster shenanigans 2 years ago, Mixie for the OpTic team, so much adversity in MW3 they dealt with. They came out world champions. Last year they had the stretch of 0-18, the most at third.
Here we go.
Not the word. They've dealt with a lot of adversity. Adversity, there you go. 0-18.
Gotta win 4 maps in a row.
A lot of brains are shutting off on the main stage.
We've been here before.
I mean, hey, if anybody's gonna do it,
Here they are.
it's not gonna be these guys because they can't fucking. They're gonna choke it. And they would probably make us watch all the way to map 9 just to lose and get smoked.
It's gonna be like
It was
a.
like 6-2.
It's gonna be the Challenger Champs final.
Yeah, legit.
All the way back
Waste
to
my
round
damn
11.
time.
Just lose.
Like, instantly get backed up off spawn, bro. You guys are chalked.
Shit on.
Hold on.
Oh, he did.
What the? Okay.
Headshots. Through effectively a wall. Clean stuff coming through. Kills though. Still.
Dashy's better have the best, best map of his life right now.
Merc picks it up just a little too late. You see OpTic, they're trying to get pushed out and go for the spawn kills. FaZe, you can pick this device and just go.
Don't know that though. They don't know that. You have to wrap back.
This feels like when my Chiefs tried to 3-peat. I just got blown out the 3rd time.
Yep.
I've been here before.
Where the hell do Luke and Shotzi think they
Oh.
are in that moment? That 2v4 might have broken down in more ways than one. Take a deep breath and try to recollect.
That's a sub versus an AR, by the way.
Gun is broken.
He brings down one. The coverage is there. Sim now on the run forward. Here comes the counter-attack from FaZe. Good nades here. Gonna slow down the play.
For how straight Dash he shoots, you just say fuck it and pull the fucking sub aggro.
Picking up the middle of the map. Abuza, a little bit of extra damage. The trades are good. One player in 10, you're doing the dance, looking for the trades, and everybody falls. FaZe moving forward.
Time to get going. Whether or not you punch your way through lockers here, the Draza goes down. So now think about that mid-map attack. Thinking about repositioning. Abuza there.
Oh my god, there's no way.
FaZe looking for another now through couches. Abuza still on the charge. OpTic defensively. Just about hold. Close, but no cigar. OpTic counter.
FaZe going to take a second to show this A hit. Right now, 2 defenders. They're now just starting to wrap back. For OpTic, it is 4 players. Sint right now is out of the picture. The other FaZe players
go quick.
Slow them down.
It's a 4v2 over by Dojo now. So get your nades up, boys. Get
That's a
moving.
cap.
Fast attack out from FaZe.
No, it's not 2.
Gotta be.
Nice.
Yeah. Go. Fly.
There we go, Bruce.
Perfect. They all died. That's perfect. You want to die there.
You got a Bruiser pulling out the NPC on this map. They are looking to set pace.
This is the pressure you want.
Good nade.
Good nade.
The fadeaway. Shotzi dancing.
Oh.
Problem that you lose this. Brucey's gonna catch this. Oh no. He's got five.
No, that's a goal. Oh, Merc.
Nice, Mace.
Put your knife away, you fucking twat. God, I hate when they do that.
You got the quotes today. I like it.
We're gonna send this one forward.
Dad.
Yeah, that's a scap. Oh, you didn't see him. What the hell?
Scap. 4.
Oh! What the fuck? He missed the ball.
No way.
Oh. Oh. They spawn right. They spawn right. FaZe.
Oh, Mace.
Oh, shit on. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it looks like B is going to be the call. Number 2 in the middle of the map. Another guy out towards Dojo. You have the extra men. You got the hype for 04.
Oh, you're just getting shit on. Just get the ball up. Yeah, like I don't mind this. Oh. Go quick. Oh. Oh. Dashing.
Bruce.
Dashy.
71 big. Big go.
Oh, big.
For quite some time now. Final minute. OpTic still holding on. The A goal now looking very dangerous. Options through the middle and FaZe.
Feeling?
Well, now you get the right control for OpTic.
Nice. They just flipped the switch in the back for OpTic, so your PCs just fucking start shooting back.
45 seconds. No, first half. Another goal here for OpTic. Looking very comfortable going into the second. But FaZe good enough on the attack to make something happen.
Why do you give that up?
The thought is one final play. First
Bruh.
As he saw the little dust from top blue. And he
So let him jump out.
Protects the device. Right now, keeping it alive for
Oh my god, Ant. Oh, I like how he came back though.
Big kill, Bruce.
They're looking. They're coming back for him.
Here comes the next attempt from FaZe. Still, yet again,
Yep.
denied. By Anthony Cuevas, Castro fighting now through the lobby. Another big kill. A pick
Psycho.
up OpTic, and the run is off. Which goal will it be? B or A? The juice. Back and forth.
Behind you and your booty cheeks.
On the play, and there's the halftime
Team shot him. Why did Bomb go first?
Yeah, I don't know why he went first.
Easy to take a deep breath. Adrenaline right now flowing through their veins. It was an absolute steal.
Bro, how many Zins do you think they've gone through this fucking series?
Way out of position.
I've gone through like
Holy.
6.
Just missed their device. And then a bounce
I've smoked about 4 joints, so.
My dasher's same way.
Chill.
Fuck.
Ran them over for their score. And then insanity around this device. This final capture to give OpTic this extra edge. A scoreline similar to what we saw on Scar.
Very similar to Scar. I mean, Scar's second half all FaZe.
Yeah, but this side is better. They scored 2 on bad side.
Feeling a little different. Here we go. Final half.
Yeah, we said that about Scar every time too, and it's actually the other way now. So
It's not the other way.
for this, I mean, for the pros, it is.
I don't think there's really a good side on this map.
No, I don't think there is either.
OpTic still have the pressure. Need the reinforcements for
Oh.
the and the AR players for FaZe continue to hold on. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Good shots. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Just getting lost.
He's, yeah.
Back again. He has been this incredible defensive player. No one's getting past him. And that
It's not.
safe as he likes.
I get stunned.
OpTic not happy, very much so, with only a 1-point lead.
Oh my God, he just seen Jesus.
He's almost been the fail-safe, protecting this device. Well, now FaZe firmly.
Oh yeah. Back it up. Back up. Go, dude. Go.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Kyler.
Yeah.
Make a play, Kyler.
Yeah. No, what, dude? They're coming off spawn hook. Dude, like, do their brains just stop working? Like, what is it? I don't know.
Incredible control of the map so far, but this is a big one here from 04. Up close and personal.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. Behind you. Dead. Look at Zach.
Shenanigans are on. Draws up with the turn and burn. That's the extra. Abuza keeping it going.
OpTic losing, that's for sure.
Oh, they're twerking.
The fifth's no good enough, and now the EMP open for business, trying to maintain control of the bottom side of the map.
Zen's gonna reset. Zen does get traded out. Draza, next man in line. The pace FaZe are playing with, undeniable. But OpTic, well, they catch it out.
I was gonna say, if he got one there, that's just annoying.
Trying to slow the pace right down.
Oh, he got one there, though.
Mindfulness across that EMP. No one able to get a free
I mean, wow.
Don't jump off the map.
And shots, he just got shit on.
Cap it.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, he just, this is.
Nah.
Oh.
And Abuza doing the heads up thing. Keep the main gun out. Don't throw away your life. Get these extra kills. That is going to slow OpTic down. And got to be careful about the wrap. Got number 3, 04 working on the pinch. He's going to have the backup. And Abuza has held the line. 04 ready to snap in position, but
this guy's the best, bro.
With the read, OpTic heads up gameplay. 2 minutes left to go.
So another hold here, OpTic on the counter. That momentum starting to build. Draws, sucks the air out of the room for a moment. Here we go. Hook starting to wind up the hit. No more days to throw. Trophies working overtime. 2 minutes to play, and we're trying to find another one here by the B goal. Shotzzy on the flank. It's going to be red, but can he catch the kill? Good for one. Here comes the carrier. EMP's up. Under a cover of fire, Dashy's doing the job he can. Send it forward. Still waiting for the play. No one here just yet, and the EMP retreats.
They couldn't quite get it square enough, though. Ready for
Good
more.
move.
Extra nades, extra stuns in the back.
Yeah, watch your pinch. Go. Nice, go.
Yeah, good morning, Bushy.
That's fine.
Just vibing, just watching.
Good morning, man.
They will have the EMP as it spawns.
Oh, good morning.
He probably just woke up.
Oh, shit.
Woo.
Nice.
Alright, they actually gonna put up a fight, huh?
Back up, yes. They all spawn there. Back up.
2-2 split for now.
There is no rush.
Beam.
Yep. Oh.
This moment. A minute left.
Win this, please. Yep.
They're keeping the pressure going.
Oh, they went right again. Oh my God.
Shotzzy starting to push forward. 1 minute on the clock. He's found his corner. We're waiting for the kills. Sim, the perfect position.
This is fine. This is fine.
Can we peel him from an angle? It's looking like that.
Oh, number three.
Oh, but it's over.
Yeah,
Huge
number 3.
Second kill, and now a 2v2.
Get out. Wow.
Got it. Nice.
Number 4.
Nice.
GG.
Seconds to play.
The line, enemy lines. Shooting these players in the back. Trade's good. Mid-map's under control. You got a deep pinch if you're going.
Yeah.
Everybody else is from spawn. Sim has to be
We got another map, baby.
Yeah.
This map under lock and key.
GG's nice.
Trying to find another. What a play.
Can they do it?
Damage dealt. FaZe
Hey,
with a
man.
chance. 15 seconds.
Starts with 1.
There's still time.
There's not.
Starts with 1.
Find a second. That is
Not GG's.
final
Yeah.
chance to slide it through. They will never be able to catch that off the respawn. What
Dad.
OpTic. Stay alive here in the grand final.
Where the fuck you going, bro?
Wanna
He's
take a
gone
piss?
so fast.
He needs to take a piss.
He's the one that has the shits.
I bet you it is. How much do you want to bet?
Yeah. He said I got a shit so bad.
On 10 overload.
It's all the caffeine he's been drinking, bro.
War of attrition on that zone. Took 2 different full
He's got the parasite that I got. Shitting your brains out.
Very heads up in the gameplay. It was a messy first half. Well, true GOAT things in the second. So patient, so calm, reading the map so well. OpTic leveling up their game.
I mean, I was so, I questioned the decision. That left-hand side attack for OpTic. They get their kills. They just
Deep into left field.
They want it to be perfect, and eventually it is. They do manage to bowl over that. 4-3 score that doesn't necessarily truly tell the tale. A brilliant map altogether.
And it's your carrier kills, that key factor for OpTic. You see 6 from Shotzi. How many plays in the first half is he just stopping the phase push in its
There's a girl in the WNBA and her last name is Canada. That confused the fuck out of me.
Kills the play, and Mercury's multiple multi-kill moments.
Oh, Canada.
Everybody for OpTic on that map had to clutch up another nail biter, another 4-3. There's a little bit of green. Still though, just a single map away, and they'll have their rings.
So now we find ourselves in the final 3 maps of the tournament. The 2 maps. I'm excited to see what the Des thinks.
Oh man.
How the match has gone and what's
I'm gonna take a leak. I'm back.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you enjoying this match?
Yeah, you don't talk anyway.
You worked 20 minutes.
Now they are.
Now they're loving what we're seeing, and now I'll be honest, so am I, because I said at the start of the day, I don't care who wins as long as I get to a game 8. Show me another hard point as we get to gridlock later in the series. And can we get that far? Did OpTic show you enough at the end of the overload to give you faith that not only can they win this next one, they could also force a gridlock?
Yeah, they just need to settle in a little bit. We were talking about it. That round 11, if they win one of these round 11s in these 2 search and choices we have, it would be a 3-3 series. So OpTic, they're staying in this. That was a massive map for them. I can't wait until we revisit it because the nerves are showing for the OpTic Texas players, Dylan.
Oh, absolutely. When it comes down to that S&D, though, you have to close out that round 11 2v4. Sometimes they just got caught out solo. They were challenged. They should have backed up together and played as a team. Trade the last 2 people out, but unfortunately for them, they couldn't. On the next map of that Den Overload, they absolutely took over, and Simp had a slow one right there after a hot S&D.
I have a feeling we'll have a lot of time to talk about those maps and
Please
hopefully
do.
show some highlights. In the meantime, though, we got to remind all the new fans to Call of Duty Black Ops 7. This is our World Championship, and you are watching the 8 best teams in the game. Right now, we've got the ones who won Major 2 and Major 4. OpTic, they have one thing different, though, Allie.
Oh, yeah, they
were
do.
in every single one of those grand finals.
Every single one of them. And the FaZe one was a painful one, too, when you look back at it. And so that's kind of the story when it comes to the series, too, is they were actually in the head-to-head now because of that winner's final 3-3. So this is a tiebreaker on the season for both of these teams. But obviously, FaZe is starting a lot of these maps super hot. And this is something I feel like we don't usually see from FaZe. I feel like, if anything, they have a slower start. They have to battle their way back into it. And that's kind of the FaZe that we know. This is a different story. I feel like we're seeing 2 very different teams than we've seen the entirety of this season.
And has FaZe gone to a grand final and gotten second recently? I feel like that used to be their mantra back in the previous titles, but this year they've been looking clean.
Yeah, that's now OpTic, right? So Simp's gotten rid of that, and he's had a couple of bad champs in a row, back to back, and now he finds himself leading in the grand final, desperately wanting to close this out. And I want to go back to what you guys were talking about with the pace set by FaZe. Clearly, they had a discussion that we are going to play as fast as possible.
Yes.
And it's taken a while for OpTic to adjust to that. Now, they got blessed on the first half to have those defensive stands. But I think that breathed some confidence into them because the aggression started to get flipped towards OpTic at the very end of the second half. So the later part of this series could be an entirely different story. We had that extended break. Dashy's finally comfortable. And I think that they could do it.
OpTic is down for a long story. Let's take a look at their journey across 2026. It started back in December as they opened up with nearly a flawless online record. Going into Major 1, there was so much hype, but it took them 4 tries before they lifted that trophy. And Dashy surprised everybody by taking home the MVP, also as the oldest player in the league.
Dashy's been the backbone for this team all season, especially in the biggest moments in the grand finals. Granted, they only won one of the grand finals, but he's been lights out. If they want to go back-to-back and repeat right here, Dashy,
yeah, you're right. They did choke that S&D, Daniel.
I completely agree with you, Dylan. I think the story has really been Dashy in the role he's found himself on this team. I feel like I've called him the equalizer in some of these moments when they're in these tough spots. You saw it at the end of that overload. He was the one that was making the plays, getting the 2 when you needed him to. And another thing, like just their play style in general, like you can tell that at the start of this grand final, they started playing to the pace of FaZe. I think Ant touched on that really well. The tail end of that overload, you got Karma in your ear, 3-time ring winner, telling you guys, listen, slow it down, play to your pace. You guys got this.
This is our lobby ringleader list, and you can see Karma 3 as a player. Shotzzy, the man he is now coaching with 3, and he's done it back to back. Shotzzy not only could be the first to 4, but the first to have a 3-peat alongside OpTic. Let's take a look at how OpTic stayed in this fight. It was Vegas, though, in the hard point, looking pretty darn good. And
yeah, I mean, listen, this was just an electric map. I mean, you're talking about a map that goes all the way to the distance. And when we get to the final round, we have to talk about the 2v4. The Surge duo, they're playing with so much confidence. It is so hard to deal with. I mean, this map gave you everything. Hook had a guy hostage, could have got the 2Bs right. He pulls a nade out. Like, these are things that just don't happen in a normal setting. So people are just gonna have
here's that nade
I'm talking about. He grabs it, guys. Listen, right here. This is a freest 2-piece ever dealt.
Yes. And then when you have a guy in a hostage shield, you also have the mini map. You know where the other team is. He would have got 1 kill. Even if the other guy runs away, he gets his 2nd kill, and then it's a 1v1.
Yeah.
Punch it up, round 11, 1v3. OpTic would have had so much momentum to close out that map.
Allie, what is harder than a 1v1? Well, apparently for OpTic, a 2v4.
Dude.
How did FaZe clutch this up in round 11?
And what's crazy is you're looking at the minimap. Shotzzy gets these insane first 2, right? He reads the guys on the flank. He's able to go join his team, but then it's just the pressure. Dashy, unfortunately, is working with the pistol in this situation, and the bait and switch out of Abuza and Un4 was just clinical. Things like that, although it is grand finals and you're like, yeah, that's where those things happen. That can't happen.
Yeah, it cannot happen.
It can't happen.
We have seen a round 11 and game 7
Cubics,
of
you're
our
right.
Challengers
OpTic
Grand
has
Final.
sold
We
so
are
many
now
fucking
here in
times
the
this
CDL
series.
World Final, and it's time to fight
All year, buddy, all year.
to another round 11. It's time to send it over to the
I mean,
casters.
he
We
had
got
a good
Miles,
map,
the Ross Boss,
6.
alongside Ian Chance. I won't say his last name.
Full federal shit's lit. Let's get to Hacienda.
So we'll see if they can pull this Hacienda search and destroy out. And they've got gridlock next map if they can win this.
Exposing in grand finals. A Hacienda S&D in Black Ops 6. It was a map that OpTic absolutely loved. And the tape on this map, incredibly interesting, because you could go back to this year for strats, you can go back to last year for strats.
Someone come get their dad, bro.
I mean, their S&D isn't atrocious. They just went around 11.
Look at his stats, bro. Wow.
At this point, you cannot afford to make these mistakes at this level. FaZe, this is tournament ring point.
2 such stories so far have gone around 11, but both gone towards FaZe. Hacienda, though, a lot more tape on OpTic, and that might hurt them. But at this moment in time, stats be damned. All that matters is the next 11 rounds, hopefully. Nothing has been shown, nothing seen. But all the ideas are
all right,
there.
Good blood.
Us all. Drata drives the dagger forward as Hoop finds his 2nd kill.
All right, they know where 04 is at now.
He got out. He got out, too.
2v3. This is your test, and we get it in round 1.
The 3 OpTic players out there rolling together, starting to feel a little loose.
Bomb is in secret stairs, too.
Right now, you're going to play a very ugly war of attrition. The trades are on. Like gravity, they are being pulled towards each other. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
30 seconds.
I've seen him cross, though.
The kill right now is Dashy down. It's a 2v2. It's also going to be a mystery hoop.
Oh my god, look at Hook.
Thinking about the ace, this would be a free kill off bomb. It's all about the trades or a disappearing act. He's on the hunt.
Oh no.
Oh man.
The damage is being dealt. He gets it.
Thank God.
And now looking for one more man.
Missing upstairs. It's on. Good shit.
And
there we go.
Ace denied, but what a
Teamwork! Wow, teamwork!
Shotzzy just knows he needs to live long enough to get
See what happens? See what happens?
Perfect position for that post plant. 3 kills and the defuse. Hoop. Black Ops 7 demons.
True demon.
That was a great corn out of Hoop, though.
Draza put a lot of work in the damage department in that round, but unable to clean them up. Seeing that 3 kills there from Hoop. Diffuse score starting to build.
OpTic's first try on their attacking round. leaning towards the A site, but similar to the Den, going to be a bit of a full map spread. Merc will be the island player. His decision's the most important. The gunfights for everybody else near this A site.
They got info plat.
These players are so close. Intel, perfect coverage here. Boop's got his shoulder there, so they now know. Out we go.
Oh, they're checking the cheese spot up top?
Just a little bit too much out there.
Cracked on the rock.
Yeah, worried about some type of techie spot.
Here we go.
Overcommitted. It's standard. It's a square up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Teamwork, and they got it again. First swim route, not good enough. FaZe, everybody there. Mercules, too smart for his own good.
That rock, man. That rock. BO4. The legendary 1v5 from Mooney. BO6, how many moments we saw, and now claims another.
Draws a COD kid at Purist, tweeting out the Reaper gifts, talking all the smack, shooting all the bodies. He lives for these moments.
Three. Through the middle of the map right now for OpTic.
Hold that.
What about that B-bomb? The Naser get exchanged. A stun, I think, dodged shots. So now
Yep, get the bomb down quick here.
To work with, and oh boy. That's an unintended line of sight if ever I've seen one, and it's going to pay off.
Hell yeah, Shotzi!
OpTic fly. Draza. A 1v4. Goes down.
I love that
swinging.
shit out of Shotzi. I fucking love that shit.
You wanted to see why Mercury
Fuck it. I mean, might as well.
That spot, it is known. We're seeing Havoc showing that off.
Can the FaZe guys get into that spot?
I have no idea. The only one that I would think would be it's
Shot. Oh, out of them?
is 04.
Floating up high.
Maybe.
Spider Ant. He's got many nicknames. The master of the movement. Now that is one hell of an angle to find.
Now that might be the reason FaZe never go to that bomb site again.
Well, OpTic sure will. FaZe in the 2-2 here.
I thought they had patched that shit too.
No need to take those fights.
Nope.
Stick it out.
I told you 04 would be the one that could
Guess
do it.
who's back? 04 now in position.
They're taking space though. You got Mercules and Dashi over the A site. They're bringing the bomb back this direction. No more dealing with this
Like we were saying, 04 is up in the spot.
Wide open bomb. I don't hear any trophies. Got to be a little bit fearful of these nades.
Will be no one in play for quite some time. Over on that side of the map to FaZe, slowly but surely making their way forward, and Shotzi has found his first possible victim. Ta-da! First blood there, 04 gone.
Ta-da, he says, ta-da. Oh my god.
And now a Boozer on a flank of his own. 30 seconds on bomb. Liv Merc can't get it done. Dashi now trying to hold the bay by well. Shotzi keeps the left flank safe, so now a bit of a retreat and a collapse here.
Excuse me.
Oh my god.
To close ranks.
Oh!
Down to the pin.
Nice! Come on!
Out of OpTic.
Is it a blade or
That
is
was
it a back
crazy.
Big Bruce doing it different. Down to 6 HP. Still finds the kill. OpTic are digging deep.
5-on-1 for Hook. The knife kill for Dashi, 6 HP, one of the straightest shooters in the league, as straight as the edge of that blade. 3-1 here on Hacienda.
And for FaZe, you're back on the attacking round. You have any hope dealing with this B-bomb site? You're going to be worried about the spot, and you take the bomb towards A. 2 through mid, 2 through the left side. Without the spot's nobody on the cross.
Yeah, Shotzi out in position. Looks like he's probably trying to make the jump again. So that B-bomb site, yeah, don't worry about that, boys. There he is. He's up in position now. However, the plant by A. OpTic looking to take this back fast. Over the top they go. Mercury starts things off. Trade's good. Middle of the map, not great right now for Shotzi. Can he survive?
What in the fuck is happening?
04.
Oh my god. No.
Dashi last man. And he's still swinging.
Oh.
FaZe.
Did you guys see
Bounce back round 3-2.
what Abuza said to Scrap?
No. You want to deal with that? I certainly don't.
Because Scrap was complaining about the PC and shit. And then Abuza tweeted him and said, "I use the same exact piece you used, by the way."
It's fake. It's fake.
Is
It's
it?
fake. Yes.
That's so gay. Why can't it be fun?
But 0-4 in front of them, and you're watching that arrow. They just dip out. Number 4 Simpson.
Somebody photoshopped it.
Sets his teammate up for the kill.
Why wouldn't they?
Efficiency in S&D for FaZe.
And every round is an incredibly challenging battle of trades. Who can take initiative? Who can get something tricky? It's so hard to pull off a win here convincingly this late in the tournament, this late in the season.
Simp isn't the type to go for the spot. So OpTic worried about the Creddy angle, but cleared it out, hitting the stun.
Oh.
There's some players back there.
Oh, yeah. He hit all 3 with that stun, though. Shotzi peeks forward for a little bit of information. The trophy nearly cuts his head off. Here's the fight.
Good
Shotzi, the first man on the feed.
Aided by the information. FaZe a little bit too quick. Through the middle of the map, these FaZe arrows are now everywhere.
Oh, we're thumping. We're making a lot of noise. And who takes advantage
Yep.
of this? Come down there in the open corridor now.
Office.
Draws. Last man left alive. And
Good
he's
shit.
gone as well.
Nice.
FaZe is getting nervy.
It is a square up on that B site. 0-4 hits the go button. The follow-up was not there. OpTic Texas. We are 6 rounds in. They have 4 first bloods. And they just swarmed this map. Merc jumping out towards mid. Hook up here in the hallways. Good for 2. Trades from Hercules. Instant for the final kill.
I wonder, with our friends from Treyarch in the crowd, if they've seen that spot for the first time today. That's a funny one. I wonder what the reactions were. Right, here we go. To A.
The known spot. What do you mean?
Nearly everyone will be involved
What one?
in this battle.
The hop up over on B.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
FaZe have taken so much of the map, but it looks like
Oh yeah,
shots
there's
are
a
taken
whole other
by
one that I figured out that no one's even.
Because it's not that good of a spot.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
I mean, hallway control for
But it's still
OpTic.
spot.
Potential is here. Such a delicate moment. I think they're waiting for Draza to get some information. Yeah, they want the hallway control first. He's taking the long route.
He's going to catch it.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh my God.
And now, looking for the bomb site yet again. If we go all the way around,
Seven.
Hercules is coming down
Nice.
the both
Oh my
sides.
God.
The damage is there.
No, you gotta get
They're
one.
all weak.
No casualties.
Oh,
17
you
health.
gotta get one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
One man you could have caught by himself, and Abuza guns him down.
You don't, dude. You don't run at FaZe like that. Hold on.
1v4 legacy moment.
Turned off. Oh! Wow.
Dang.
FaZe keep that defensive line across the bomb and across
Open.
the
How to play with the intel.
Watch. Can you imagine he goes and ninjas it?
has a smoke as well. Here we go.
Oh.
On the chow. FaZe, aggressive. Don't let him take the space. Don't let him get involved.
And a huge round, allowing Draza to get to work. He is the S&D grinder. They don't go
Round
for
11,
it.
FaZe win.
One there. It's a different fucking round.
Kickstart the play.
Round 11, FaZe win.
Dashy, they get great information. They get grouped up together.
Again.
Or OpTic just doesn't win a round from now on.
For the 3rd time they lose around 11. That'd be crazy.
Gunfight, Hoop versus Abuza. Abuza just gets the jump. FaZe fighting back. It's still
Ultimate
out to
chokers,
number
man.
3.
OpTic attacking round. Uncharacteristic of the young miracle maker. He's lost a couple of tough 1v1s. See if he can't reignite the fire. Oh, those stuns are going to sting, and that's going to be a ton of information passed over as a groaning
Hold on.
Shotzi now. Tactical retreat, bomb plant, 4v4 retake.
Luke has had
Go quick, Ant. Go quick. Go quick.
The whole, though, a different story. Time is ticking.
Yep.
6v2.
He's going bottom too. I love this play. Oh, never mind. I don't like it anymore.
A lovely first
Oh my God, I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore.
Just top.
He's top now.
Shotzi always being pressured. Time now.
Oh,
not in
5.
favor of FaZe. They have to make something happen
Oh
now.
my God.
Down a man. 15
They should have won this round.
You're good for it. There's just not enough time.
This should be free. Yep. Nice.
Yeah, good shot.
You can't clutch a 1v2 like this. Desperation with the pistol. Not good enough. OpTic up 5-3.
Nice.
Here we go.
That point.
Come on, baby. Come on.
At a time. It all continues.
Damn, that Latina in the crowd there was crazy. What the hell?
OpTic are clutching up now.
You plant a bomb, create a space for your team to work with, and change the state of play. And OpTic's post-plant positions here on Hacienda have been so strong. Last look here, Merc dancing, diving. You have the numbers, you have the comms, and you have that focal point to worry about. That secret window, time and time again on Hacienda.
Oh.
Another round now, and it's going to be a lot of OpTic through the middle of the map, and that's where Simp is going to be finding this information. Big tag,
Pimp.
eyes are on. Let battle commence.
He's just there to make noise. 0-4 going for a swim. He's only going a quarter of the way around, lying in wait.
Oh, Dashi, read this guy in the water.
A 4 saw him.
Did he see him?
A 4 did. I don't know if Dashi did.
That is a
Nope.
No, wait, Dashi did.
Takes his
Wow.
time. Finds the
It's a
kill.
3v2 though.
Makes a
water.
splash.
What the fuck is he doing?
It just scams so bad.
What the fuck was he doing?
And there's a retard in search. I swear he is.
Isolated gunfights. Oh,
He's gotta be.
spot how he feels it now. He just got the calm, but a little too late. I think his teammate might have just told him, hey,
Gonna get 5-3 cursed to lose champs.
that's right. Too late on that one. FaZe good for the round.
Hey, man. They gotta close out.
3rd round 11.
The timing on that call.
And the stun grenade to stop Hoop from going for that trade. Raza, amazing piece of utility in this round.
Raza's family in attendance. A nervy moment.
Your chant is even gay. What the fuck?
One more round for the equalizer for our 3rd round 11 of this grand final. FaZe all over the A side of the map for now. Dashi, those shoulders. Just enough information passed over to the retreat again. Unwilling to take a massive risk. And FaZe roaming the halls of Hacienda.
Staying tall in lobby. Mercules responsible for the well side of the map. This is OpTic waiting for FaZe to make it over commitment. He's got to be careful about spreading themselves thin.
Yeah, that shots now. Tell Shotsy. Possible wrap for FaZe. Off the X immediately. Turn that dot into
Where's Shotzi, I wonder?
It's bait. Right now, FaZe across the map again. Hook sends it.
Nice.
Sim, are we going to pick up the trade here?
Oh, the pimp!
Sim! It's 0-4 as well!
They're gonna choke. They're gonna choke again.
For maybe 3 maps in a row. Another round 11. Unless
It is red dot chasing. It's actually annoying as fuck.
watch this.
Dude, they're gonna choke.
Another here in Vegas.
They can't lose 3 round 11s, right? There's just no way.
For a 3rd round 11.
Oh my god, come on, OpTic.
So far, FaZe in this grand finals have been legends. Here we go again.
For the championship, FaZe. To take us to gridlock, OpTic. This is the last chance on Hacienda, an 11th round. All the tricks,
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
all the plays. Here we go.
Ant gets blooded right here, watch.
Oh, Force trying to do the spot.
From OpTic, they're not going to check
He can't get it. He's fucking it up.
be there. Nades in from Dash.
He's fucking it up.
All the
He got it. He got it.
of a strong post plant.
Oh my god. A 4.
I told you.
First blood. Draza joins him.
Yep, GG. Hold on.
Wait, Kyler.
Makes it a
Look,
1v1.
Mace.
Abuza. Now versus Mercules.
The crowd, bro. 2. He baited. He baited the crowd. Oh my god.
You know when you come to Vegas, the
Bro, why would
Oh
he,
my god.
Why would he just... Oh my god.
He baited the crowd. Abuza, you're so smart.
that might be the greatest 1v6. How many people in this venue? Abuza just beat them all.
Broke down the green wall.
I cannot believe that
Abuza. What a win.
That's crazy.
Championship for FaZe Vegas. It's a first for Abuza. A first.
The pin.
What a moment for those young men.
Look at all those fake COD fans leaving.
Taught them well. You had 0-4 on the fringe, a moment away from getting into Fuse. The crowd costed them. They learned from their mistakes. They played that fifth man. They took down the green wall.
Your 2026 Call of Duty League champions.
Let them lift the fucking trophy, you fucking weirdos.
They're gonna do this stupid shit where
Daniel
they're not allowed to.
up.
Yeah, they actually let him raise the fucking trophy.
Wow.
Good for them. They're
They're gonna be the biggest choking season of all time.
Wow, they just choked this series so bad.
That was crazy.
I mean, 3 round 11s is criminal.
And the thing is OpTic should have won at least 2 of those 3 round 11s.
That Din choke was absurd.
They are the biggest chokers I've ever seen, man.
Breakers break.
They'll be making a change going into